We're the bird. We're a doctor. Let's go down. You're well, just waking up. Gotta resend those barbecue invites. Nice, Big Steak. Can't wait. Should be fun. Are you off today? The good old Labor Day. Ah, the smell of pine needles. Fresh air, sunshine. Yo, Black Sheep getting a giveaway entry. Everything a person needs. Everything a person needs. True, but it also makes this person hungry. You don't have any snacks, do you? You don't. Maybe. And a little work, too. A little work. Why is he putting me to work? What is this crap? Over the weekend? In the woods? I'm taking off tomorrow, Big Steak. Of course, the woods don't take weekends, you know. And as a florist, the countryside is my office. I thought this was going to be a fun trip. It will be. You said you wanted to show me something. What is it? You'll see. You've lived in Porcupine for close to a month now. The time has come. Time? For what? Pina. The weather forecast said there'd be thunderstorms today. We'd better hurry. You go on ahead. That's part of the tradition. But I don't even know where to go. There aren't that many paths, and if you're too slow, I'll take the lead. Let's go! Alright, I guess we're off. What is even happening? I guess we're off. You know, the music in the main menu is so loud, but like, after you get into the game, it's like so much more quiet. Black Sheep, what are you up to this morning? Working on some stuff? Big Steak's gonna reset out some invites. We got a barbecue to go to. It unfortunately got canceled earlier a couple of weeks ago, but we'll join back up. Oh, there's a heart here. That's cute. I wonder who's in love. So we're following a path. Finley! What's going on? What do you mean? I thought we wanted to speed things up. Oh, wait. I forgot. Guys, I'm not in the right spot. There you go. I haven't perched. Now I'm perched. Now we're good. I was not perched before. I thought we wanted to speed things up a bit. Are we not? Not enough. Don't fall asleep, sleepyhead. I forgot I wasn't perched. I need to perch like a bird. You're hungry. What's for breakfast, Kim? Working on some stitches. Didn't get a lot done last month. Oof. You gotta catch up? I'm very far behind. How is your project going, Black Sheep? Are you gonna be done for Christmas? I'll be done for Christmas, but I am not on pace. I'm gonna have to do like 10,000 stitches in the last month. Just gonna hurt my arm again. Okay, Pina, this isn't funny anymore. Yeah, great joke. You can come out now. What's going on here? Coffee so far, Kim? That's it? I mean, coffee's a good breakfast, but you need some sustenance. What are these creepy figurines? Pina! Pina! Where are you? What the? Hello? I'm warning you. I'm not alone. And I've got a knife. When did he get a knife? He's got a scalpel. This guy doesn't carry around a knife. Ha 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 ha. Pina, there you are. Too bad I don't have a mirror with me. You should see your face. Ha 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 ha. That wasn't funny. My heart almost leapt out of my chest. As a medical professional, you should know that's very unlikely. Unlikely, yes, never happened before. I wouldn't be so sure. Where did you go? I was only a few feet behind you, then suddenly you were gone. I thought I'd never get out of here alive. Come on, Finyo. Don't be so dramatic. I found a plant and had to dive into the shrubbery for a moment. Yeah, all right. Did you pick it? The plant? No way, I just marveled at it. There was hardly any rain this summer. Even today, it's still surprisingly warm. You don't have to be a genius to see that. You just have to look at the plants. All right, but next time, let me know if you're going to run off, okay? I promise. Heh. Seriously though. What are these creepy figurines? Don't tell me you put them up just to scare me. I wish. If I had the time to make things look like this just to scare you, I would have a lot of spare time. And believe me, I would use it to scare you. You're not far wrong, though. What do you mean? Well, the figurines. I did actually make them. Some of them, at least. Are you serious? What for? These are memorial figurines. This is what I wanted to show you. I figured you hadn't heard about them yet. As a matter of fact, I hadn't. Why are they here? Yes, both should be done if I keep up the last few months. Are you serious, Black Sheep? So, wait, how many stitches do you have left then? How many have you done? I think I still have like... I have like 17,000 left to go, I think. Porcupine is an old town. Several centuries old, in fact. That's a long time to be such a small town. And whenever someone dies in Porcupine, we place a memorial figurine for them here. That way people can come to the woods to visit those who have passed. Interesting. You still can't believe I hit that over? Neither can I, Timmy. It's quiet here. Peaceful. This is where people come when they miss their loved ones. I see. I'm the only florist in Porcupine. I'm good with all plants, and I'm not bad with my hands either. I've taken on a few jobs around town, but this is the one I like the most. That's actually quite sad in a way. Don't you find it depressing? Yes, I do. It's a small town and I often know the people who've died. Sometimes I can see it coming, that I'm going to be making a memorial figurine for someone soon. But sometimes the order comes as a complete surprise. One day I bump into an old lady at the bakery next door. She's friendly, in a good mood, hot cappuccino in her hand. Then the next day, she's a wooden memorial figurine on my counter. That's sad. But I love the job all the same. I get to create a memorial for someone people cared about, and then family are grateful to have a place to visit. I'm very proud of that. You have 8K on one and 11 on the other. Was it a total of 30,000 stitches between the two of them, Black Sheep? I had no idea. It's a really important job, a hard one too. I guess? But enough of my rambling. Now you know why we're here, and why I wanted to bring you with me. Now you really are part of Porcupine, hehe. I see. So what now? Is there anything I need to do? Are you going to make me a figurine like that too? Of course not. Don't be so disrespectful, Fino. My backpack's full of branches, yarn, and flowers. You know, I don't just make the figurines. I also come here regularly and take care of them. And today, you have the great honor of helping me. You want me to repair these figurines? I'm no good with my hands. You're a doctor. I guess he's not a surgeon. You're kidding, right? You spent all day snipping and cutting away at your patients. I'm in internal medicine. You've never seen my wound dressing skills, have you? Internal, schminternal, blah, blah, blah. I'm sure you'll do a great job. Besides, who's going to complain? Unlike the people in your ward, these ones are dead already. Now who's being disrespectful? There are figurines all over the woods. The town's been around for a while, like I said. I'll give you some branches to fix up the figurines with. I got my 2 sections of DP done yesterday. Nice, that's awesome, Kim. I know you have to do 2 to 3 a week, right? So how do I find the broken figurines? Oh, good question. There's no set rules or instructions for that. The Glow Milk Woods dance to their own tune. Just keep your eyes and ears open. You'll find the figurines, all right? We will meet up again once you're done. You're not going to help? Of course I am. I'm going to search for them as well. But I haven't been here for a while, so there's probably a lot to do. If we don't split up, we'll never get finished today. And it does feel like it's going to rain too. Ironkill getting a ticket. Come on, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Ironkill, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Good luck, fellow figurine finder. The 11K started with 34. The 8K I had a lot done at the start of the year with 21. Okay. That's a lot of stitches, Black Sheep. Why does she always have to run off? Which one am I gonna find? Good morning, Carly. How you doing? Welcome in. The music is so good. You're stuck in meetings, Ironkill? Big rip. The music is really good. Okay, where am I gonna find these figurines, huh? I can't go backwards? I can't even go down there. Where are these? Oh, oh, wow. Okay, there you go. That's what I thought. Can I not fix you? Let me go up there. Good, it's Labor Day here, so I'm off work. Nice. You have any big plans for your Labor Day, Carly? Are you playing any games lately? So you've done a lot of stitches, Black Sheep. A lot more than I have. Although I did take a month off, unfortunately, for my stitching. Not unfortunately for me. It was fun taking care of a little baby pair. Okay, oh, there, you're broken. That was it? I thought there was going to be a mini game. That was all I had to do? That was so easy. Like, there's mini games for taking care of people. Why is there not mini games for taking care of this stuff? I guess the hardest part is the fact that I have to platform around like a good bird. I like the fact that I can kind of float around. That's really nice. You broken here, bud? You are. You guys broken? You're not broken at all. Can I go back here? Anyone broken this way? I'm curious to see my total end of year amount. I mean, it looks like you've done quite a bit. I've been keeping track of all of it. Nice. Oh, crap. Oh, really? Okay, well, that was dumb. But that was weird. Wait a minute. This is not even the same place I was at before. I'm so confused why it's different. Huh? I'm very confused. I went backwards, and now it won't let me go back where I was before. I'm so confused. The game's okay, but I'm very confused about what happened here. It's like I went backwards. Hey, Misty, partner is asleep on my arm. Try it. Typing is hard. You're on the TV. No worries, Misty. Enjoy the lurk. Hopefully he has a good nap, or they have a good nap. We're doing good, Carly. How are you doing? You're relaxing? That's good. Okay, this one's broken too. Oh, I guess... Oh, no, we have one left to do. We have one left to do. I feel like this thing is like just a maze. The whole point is that it's a maze. There you go. I think we fixed them all, and now I have to get up here. Wow, you cannot take a shortcut, huh? Oh, damn me. It always looks like I can make it up, but you can't. You really can't. You have to go the long way around. Alright, where are we headed? This place is like a weird maze. Maybe I was supposed to turn around. Okay, can I fly all the way across? Where am I going? Oh. I think we're at the end. I have none left to fix. Oh, there's Pina. There she is. And then he got a full bucket of paint on his head. She's telling them about me? That's rude. Luckily, he wasn't hurt, so it looked so funny. Is that the relative? Pina? Yikes. Oh, Finley, not bad. You made me jump a little there. Sorry, I didn't mean to. It's okay. Were you just talking to someone? Yeah, that's true. I come here sometimes too. This one right here. That's my brother's figurine. Aw. I wonder when their brother died. I was just telling my brother about the paint bucket thing. I didn't know you had a brother. How could you? I've never told you before. Actually, he's my twin brother. Aw, shit. Yo, that's bad. That's sad. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's been a few years. We always got into the best scraps together. Looked out for each other. The plant store was his idea too. Then one day he was diagnosed with leukemia. Oof. Sadness. By the time we found out, it was already too late. Damn, bruh. He spent some time at St. Ursula's. I don't know what to say. It was for the best, and it was over quickly in the end. It wasn't easy for him, but eventually he was able to let go. Yeah, that's sad. I made his figurine too, of course. That must have been hard. The hardest one I've ever made, but the most beautiful too. Much sadness. And now it starts to rain. Perfect timing. Sadness incoming? Even worse, Kim. The sadness is already here. Thank you for telling me about this. I'm sure I'd have liked him too. I know you would. You can come here with me again sometime if you like. Then you can have a chat with him. But now we need to go. I told you it was going to rain, heh. Alright, I'm getting pretty hungry too. So much sadness. Oh, what's up, Pina? Take care of yourself, folks. I'll check back with you soon, alright? No fighting now. I love you. Sadness. Oh, I'm asleep. Nightmares? That's a big rainstorm. Ups a daisy. My phone's ringing. What's this? Who calls this late at night? Hello? Finley, you're awake. Please come quickly. I need help. Pina? What? What's wrong? Finley, please come to the store quick. Pina! Pina, are you there? Oh no, I'd better get over there and check on her. Oh boy. The hell's gonna happen? Look how dark it is. Wait, I didn't even change. I literally ran outside of my PJs. Oh boy. What the hell's wrong with Pina? He's a doctor. There are late night calls. It's true. But this is an unstereotypical one. I figured the hospital would have been calling, but no. Well, I'm glad it brought me right to the correct street. Maybe this is a nightmare. Wait, what the hell's going on? Everything's very much in disrepute. Like, why are all the street signs messed up? The cars are flipped upside down? What the hell's going on? This must be a nightmare. This must be a nightmare. Partner snoring so hard he's kind of ruining the vibe. What the hell's with the flowers? I must be having a nightmare. Pina? It can't be. It just can't be. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Oh. There's a Finley-shaped drawing on the wall? Where? Oh, no. The paint bucket. No. Yona, the paint bucket. A paint bucket fell, and it put like it hit me and put a silhouette on the wall. It was that happened before. What am I supposed to do here? There's nothing to do. Do I leave? I can't talk to it anymore. I can't go to the back room. This thing's floating. Let me try and leave. Pina! Mia! Carl! It has like candles though. Where are you? Did I die? Why am I alone? I hope you're all okay. Did I die? What's going on here? Was that Pina? You're right, Yona. There's like a weird memorial here, and now there's all dead people on the ground. Did this happen before? What the hell is happening? Mr. Krokowski, what are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing. What am I going to do with you, Finley? If you carry on like this, I don't see a future for you. If you carry on like this, I don't see a future for a lot of people. Have you taken care of it yet? Taken care of what? I can't keep repeating myself, and I can't keep holding your hand all the time. People are going to die, Finley, and it will be all your fault. But, go to work. Your shift's about to begin. I'll hurry, and I will work hard. Chop, chop. I feel like this is a nightmare. Ominous. Very ominous. Am I actually dead? What is happening? What is happening? I must be asleep. This must be a nightmare. Oh, shit. Yeah, what the hell is happening? I'm like... This is a horrible nightmare. Has anyone ever been submerged in a dream? That's gotta be awful. Like, legit, if you're just drowning in your dream? Oh my god, I cannot imagine. I cannot imagine just drowning. What is going on here? What is happening? Let's get up to the 3rd floor. I'm just swimming everywhere. Okay. What the hell? Maybe I'm supposed to go to the 4th floor? What's happening? Oh, this place just keeps going up. Look at that, there's no more water. That's nice. Yeah, I've encountered barracuda sharks and alligators in dreams too. Damn, Kim. What is this guy doing? I've said it time and time again. Nobody ever listens to old Gregor. But Gregor's the one who has to do it every time. What's going on here? What are you doing? Where are the others? What's going on here? The whole hospital's flooded. If we don't get out of here quickly, we're going to drown. The pipes, the walls, the electrics, the pipes, the walls, the electrics, the elevator, the patients. There's nothing old Gregor can't fix. We can't handle this. Gregor, stop. The patients. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. The hell's this guy doing? Again, horrible nightmare. 100%. Horrible nightmare. Close that window. Yeah, very, very bad nightmare. I should tell someone about this. I probably won't. Dusk. It was a dream. It was a dream. A horrible, horrible dream. Oh my god, my flower is dead. Oh no, the plant didn't make it. I'm sorry, my friends. I should have taken you off the windowsill. I hope Pina will let me buy another. I had better clear you away. It wouldn't be right to leave you lying here all day. Besides, I'm not sure potting soil and parquet floors are the best of friends. Isn't parquet floors like the weird, like, it has like a specific pattern. These are not parquet, is it? I thought parquet floors were like squares or like weird, like angled, put together parquet. I thought it was parquet. Parquet? All done. Like it's a specific flooring, no? Yeah. It's like a... It's like an interwoven wooden flooring with like very specific patterns. But I guess it can just be... I guess it can just be like straight flat. It feels empty without the flower. It does. You can have my plants, Finley. I don't want them. You don't want your Why don't you want your plants, Misty? Wow, it really has been a stormy night. I hope everything's all right. Wouldn't it be the first time my basement's been flooded? Wouldn't it be the first time? Parquet. Okay, let's go talk to Mr. I'm Fishing. Oh, hi. The window's had it. How did that happen? I think a branch broke off and hit the window. I'd better get a broom. Okay, so the homeless guy's not here anymore. I can't remember his name, but let's go talk to the guy over here. He has to give me his advice. I have to talk to a bunch of people before we get on with our day, although I'm not sure what we're doing today. Do people hang out in the rain? Hopefully they have umbrellas. The other question with that is, what is the life expectancy of the people in this town in the first place? Oh, hi. Hey, Frock, you're still sat out here in this weather? There's no such thing as bad weather. The end of fall is often gray and muddy here. In many countries of the world, water falling from the sky is a cause for celebration. Okay? But like so many things, this weather has its downsides. You're right there. It's cold and wet. Oh no, that's not what I meant. But I did lose my breakfast this morning, blown into the river. I was very much looking forward to my tomato sandwich. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I didn't bring any breakfast with me either. That's alright, things come and go. No point crying over a soggy tomato sandwich. I'll just make 2 tomorrow instead. Then I'll sit by the river, like I do every day, with 2 delicious tomato sandwiches in my pack. Early retirement has its perks. Apart from the money, of course, but sitting by the river doesn't cost anything. Tell me, Finley, what drew you to your river, your stream of patience? Helping? It feels good to help. When the people around you feel better, you feel better too? Exactly. And when you feel better, do you find it easier to make them feel better? Yeah, I guess so. I think I shouldn't let things or people get to me too much, even Dr. Krokowski. Is that what you think? Yes, I'm certain. Wow, stream of consciousness. Stream of consciousness. Nice. I'm surprised they're still sort of alive, actually, yeah. I think they're basically humans, they just choose to represent them as animals. Yeah, that's fair. I wonder, like, the thing is, if there was anthropomorphical animals, do you think they'd have, like, the stereotypical lifespan of an actual animal? So, like, a bird would, like, could possibly live a good 80 years, right? Some birds live a long time. Whereas, you know, some dogs, like, live till they're 15 or 20. That would be interesting. Tortoises live, like, 150 years, 200 years. It's crazy how tortoises live that long. Is there, like, what is the reasoning for, like, a tortoise to live that long? Oh, he is out here. Poor guy. Alfio, it's good to see you. I was worried something happened to you. That was some storm, eh? You're telling me. Woke me right up when a branch hit me in the face, oh no. And don't even get me started on my socks. I've only got one dry pair left. Had to hang the rest over a fence to dry off. At least you're okay, that's the main thing. I've had worse nights. I've got a bit of a sore throat, but I'm about to treat myself to a hot coffee. Besides, I find the sounds of the rain soothing. Be careful not to catch a cold, okay? You got it. I'm guessing you're off to work, and I'm sure the bus will turn up soon. That's right, but I'm going to walk today. I always walk. Stay dry then. That's the golden rule, especially when you don't know when you're going to dry off again. Stay dry. The entire view with living short or long is purely human, not like we're the golden standard for life expectancy, for sure, you know, like we only have whatever we, like it's the same thing. We were talking about this yesterday with the whole elves living for hundreds of years and stuff like that. Their perspective of humans is like drastically different. It's like our perspective of pets, right? But still, tortoises live a long time. Help! What's up? Oof, nothing. Oh my heart, please don't scare me like that. Okay. I'm just waiting for the pump. My basement flooded last night. Oh no, all my winter clothes were in there. They're all ruined now, but I'm glad everything else survived intact. Damn. A fly could ask the same thing, how come humans live so long? What's up with that? I mean, some flies only live a day, right? Others a season? Oh no, I don't think any fly lives an entire season. I really love rain. It's nice and cold, and wet. It doesn't taste nice though, but it's great to play in. And you know what's even better? When it rains, it makes puddles. I love them even more. Oh. That doesn't really answer my question. I understand where you're coming from, Yona. It's a philosophical thing, but still. Quite the little weather front, huh? Glad to see you didn't get blown away. The water in Pebblestone River hasn't been this high for years. Another couple of inches and it'll burst in its banks. Do you know anything about Pebblestone River? This would be the perfect day to learn more. Sure, I'm all ears. Pebblestone River is the reason you and I are standing here today. Crazy, right? How just a little trickle of water can affect the fate of so many lives. The river doesn't just provide a porcupine with drinking water. People in the local area used to use it for transport too. Did you know that the Pebblestone flows right into the sea? And from there, out into the world. The river has always been important for agricultural reasons too, of course. And do you know why? It's called Pebblestone River. It was given that name by people who came here looking for precious treasure. They'd hoped to find silver or gold in the river, but they turned up nothing. Nothing but flawless pebbles. That's because the Pebblestone's water are the clearest in the world. Trash does end up in it now and then, unfortunately. But aside from that, you won't see the slightest hint of pollution in there. Fascinating, isn't it? Oh, I've already got it? Really? Learn the history of Porcupine. We've got a lot to thank this river for. I'm surprised. That was quick. I thought it was going to take a little bit longer. Let's go talk to the kid in the comic store. Or not the comic store, but he talks about comics. There's a few more people to talk. There's that person. I think I have to keep talking to the receptionist at the hotel in order to get another trophy. We have the comic book guy that we need to talk to. And we have to check the vent in the basement as well. So there are a few very long, well, not long, there are a few trophies that require multiple talking tos. The same thing with the lady that we just got to, like, the guy that owns the bar, his mother's at the hospital now. And she gives you stories as well, and you have to listen to every single one of them. Or you have to listen to a lot of them before you get the trophy for that. Well, what else lives long? Like, as the biggest one that I know is that tortoises live a long time. I think some octopus live a long time too, but I'm really not sure about. I wonder if I can talk to you. What do you tell me? Birds live. Some birds live a long time. Not all birds, but some birds live a long time. I'm gonna tell you. Hey, Finbird. I'm gonna tell you about your plant and about my dream. Whales live a long time. Yeah. Freshly showered, I see. You can say that again. Quite a lot of rain got in. Is all your stuff all right? Sharks live along too, really? I'm afraid not. Oh, what happened? The plant you gave me. It fell off the window still last night. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it, Finley. It's a shame about the plant, of course, but it's not your fault. All you did was give it the best spot in the apartment. You couldn't know it was going to end up being so hazardous. You're not mad? No, of course not. I'm afraid I don't have a suitable plant at the moment. But if I can, I'll get you a new one, I promise. Okay, everything's a bit of a mess here too, after last night. The first thing I'm going to do is get everything straightened out. And I need to get to the hospital. I hope everything's alright there. Greenland sharks can live up 500 years. How the hell? How do they ever determine that? Anyone start... I guess someone might have tagged it many years ago and it's still alive or something, but 500 years. How does anyone determine that? That's crazy. That's a long time to live. It's like I was gonna say it's like an elf, but imagine living 500 years. There was an old. Did anyone ever watch the cartoon The Crypt Keeper? Tales from the Crypt Keeper. I remember one that always stuck out to me. There's this guy that wished for immortality, but it cost him his entire life savings or something like that. He was super rich. He's like, yeah, sure, that's fine. I can just create more money. I'll live forever, right? I can do it again. But so the wish gave him immortality, but what ended up happening was that his body kept decaying. So he was 130-year-old man with his limbs, he could barely move because he was so old, and it was just one of those twists of fate, right? Where they don't give you the actual wish you want. They do, but it never works out the way that you want it to. Hey Mia, this must be a first time I've bumped into you just out on the street. I think you're right. I wanted to go shopping before work. Besides, I love the air when it rains. It really fires up my senses, you know? Alright, well, don't let me keep you. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon. Yep, see you soon. Indeed, we'll see each other at work. But yeah, I remember that cartoon way back in the day. I'm trying to remember the theme song right now. I can kind of remember the tone of it, but I can't remember any of the words. Tales from the Crypt Keeper. I think they tried to reboot that, but it was I can't remember if it was a cartoon. It might have been somewhat 3D or something like that. Does anyone remember Tales from the Crypt Keeper? Would have been like a 90s show. Oh, how's your asthma? Larissa, what are you doing here? I thought there was no school today. Sure isn't. I'm treasure hunting. Looking for storm treasure? I used to do this with my dad, but he's away right now. You can find great stuff lying around after a storm, cause it throws everything around like crazy. I've already found a blue rubber band and a Viking playing card. I can't wait to see what else is hiding out there. That sounds cool. Just look out for falling branches, okay? A good treasure hunter always remembers to look out above and below. I think you mean Tales from the Crypt for HBO, maybe. The old cartoon was Tales from the Crypt Keeper, as far as I remember. I very much remember Tales from the Crypt. Was it just Tales from the Crypt? I think I know that. I've very, very rarely got to watch that as a child because it aired at like 7 a.m. really. Oh, you're here. Perfect. Come here, Mr. Yak. It was just Tales from the Crypt? I thought it was the Crypt Keeper because the guy that ran it was the Crypt Keeper. So maybe I'm just making a small mistake. It was HBO though, really? I remember watching that on Teletoon or something. There you are again. I had another idea for my comic. Want to hear? Of course. Sure, I can't wait. Okay, cool. Heh. So, here we go. The story is set on the distant planet of Porcupine 8. Our brave heroine, Magatha, is about to wake up in her bed. It's a beautiful summer morning. It smells like grass, raspberries, and a warm air. She hears a noise and opens her window curtains. Suddenly, her breath catches in her throat. Okay, what happens? And it is it might be a girl, yeah. The Yak girl? I can't remember her name. What comes next again? Shoot, I should have written it down, but I already have to take so many notes at school. It's no fun. No problem. I think I know what comes next. Really? What's next? All right, here it goes. She opened her window curtains, and she spotted a huge monster in the distance, the planet's queen standing in front of her door. A black hole in the sky. A black hole. That would be, yeah. A huge monster in the distance. Okay, wow, that's a lot. It needs to be exciting, right? Yeah, the monster is super evil, big and slimy, and it smells like old socks. Just like that. All right. So she spotted this evil monster. It's super far away, but she can see it because it's seriously big. She packs her things and rushes outside. Oh, here it comes. She crosses the small village that she lives in, and then she notices something strange. Oh, what is it? Doesn't remember. Everyone looks at her really strangely, like they've never seen Magatha before. But that's not possible because she's such a famous heroine. She goes and talks to the villager's blacksmith, but he can't remember anything. He doesn't have any memory at all. Same with everyone else in the village. It has to have something to do with that evil monster. I'm shocked. Yeah. Magatha knows that she needs to stop the monster. Ugh, I'm done. That was exhausting. That was awesome. I'm so curious about what will happen next. Tonight, I'm going to think up more stuff. I can't wait. I only remember the show Freaky Stories with the two bugs in the dinner. I don't remember that one, Grim. Grim, how you doing today? The cartoon with a zombie crypt keeper as the storyteller. That's basically it. Yeah, Tales from the Crypt. I didn't see the cartoon, but I saw the one with the creepy ass puppet that I used to catch every so often. It came out when I got to bed, but it creeped me out. The creepy puppet, was that Goosebumps? You're not doing too bad, Grim. What have you been up to today? Do you have Labor Day off? Is Labor Day mainly a North American thing? Do you guys get the same thing in Europe? Or do you have like an equivalent thing that's a bit different? Maybe on a different day? Oh, you're here. Why are you here? What are you doing outside in this weather? Not like it's any of your business. But I like the rain. Sides anyways. Better than home right now. Don't even ask about that. I don't want to talk about it. Okay? You're not doing too bad? I'm in Newfoundland, and no, I got to work at 4. Ooh. What do you do for work, Grim? And you're in Newfoundland. That's pretty cool. Have you always lived there, or did you move? I've never been, but I know it's supposed to be absolutely beautiful. We have it too. It's on the 1st of May, called Tag der Arbeit. I don't know how to pronounce that. Everyone's off work too. That's good. It was Tales from the Crypt on HBO. I can't believe it was HBO. Like legit. It was a HBO. I remember watching that on like Teletoon. That was HBO? Crazy. What was HBO doing making cartoons? Line cook at the local restaurant. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's May 1st here too, really. So a lot of Europe, it's May 1st? Never believes me. I would have never guessed Big Steak. Would have never guessed. It's not that I didn't believe you. It just, Black Sheep reconfirmed it. I'm like, damn. All right. There's a general meeting in the cafeteria. I'm going. Can I not talk to you? It wasn't a cartoon. It was with a puppet and a real person. So that's the thing. Okay, so then I'm talking about the one that was a cartoon. That one was on Teletoon, but I guess it was based off of Tales from the Crypt. The thing, yeah, I was talking about a cartoon though. Yeah, no, there's an animated cartoon literally called Tales from the Crypt Keeper. This is what I'm thinking of. Tales from the Crypt Keeper from like, where is it? It had 3 seasons. It's from 1993 to 1999 apparently. On Teletoon in Canada. And it was on ABC in the United States. Yeah, Tales from the Crypt. It's related to Tales from the Crypt, which is from the late 80s. But Tales from the Crypt was a black comedy, but like you said, HBO. But there was a spin-off, Tales from the Crypt Keeper, a Saturday morning cartoon, was spun off from the HBO series by Nelvana. There was Nelvana was the animation studio. Great memory duo. Wow. I had no clue about the HBO show. I just knew there was a fucking cartoon I used to watch. I had no idea that there was any HBO live action thing. Like, I'm literally just talking about the cartoon. Originally lived in Toronto, met the wife online, then moved here. We've been there for like 10 years. That's awesome, Grim. I'm very sure it wasn't on HBO. No. So there was a HBO one, but I never knew that existed. No, I was not getting it. Apparently they're related, but yeah. Interesting. I remember it now. I remember him driving a school bus at one point. I win this round, Big Steak? Thank you. Well, I mean, you win too. It exists. I just never knew that that was a thing. Interesting. I'm very sure it wasn't on HBO. It was a free TV here. It ran on Super RTL. Yeah, well, they're both confirmed. They're both. Yeah, because I was getting mixed up, Iona. I was getting mixed up. Something was on HBO, but it wasn't the cartoon. Thank you. All right, what the hell is this meeting all about? What's this meeting about? Hello, everyone. I've never had a meeting here. Must be something important. I hope the patients are all right. What's up, Carl? Do you know what's going on here? Nope, not a clue. The whole time I've been here, we've only had one general meeting before, and that was about the missing leg. The what? Missing leg? Funny story. Surgery screwed up? How cut off a patient's leg? Nasty, but a normal operation. What was the problem? It was the wrong one. Oh my god. Oh. Imagine going in for an operation and they cut off the wrong leg? By the time they realized it had already been taken away for disposal. A nurse got there just before it was thrown in the garbage. They managed to reattach it, but the healing process was no fun. And then the whole thing cost the hospital a fortune. Ever since then, we marked the left and right limbs with a felt pen before every operation. A simple solution, but it prevents expensive mistakes. Oof. Yep. Holy shit. Oh dearie me. I wish I was back in my lab. Of course you do. I don't have all day. I hope Dr. Theobald has a good reason for all this. That is quite the mistake. That is a hell of a mistake, Timmy. Hey, you're already here. Yeah, my shopping didn't take too long. And then I got the bus straight here. Any idea why we've all been called here? I think it's about the damage from the storm. Did you see the huge chunks of rubble lying around outside? Yeah, do you think that's why they called us all together like this? Do they want us to clear the rubble away together? Why would they ask the doctors to do that? Perhaps, hopefully, that's the worst that's happened. Maybe the building's unstable. If that were true, don't you think we'd be having a meeting outside? You're right there, I guess. Again. Heh. Ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attention, please. Oh, I think it's starting. I've got a really bad feeling about this. Oh, I'm sure it won't be too bad. Let's get nearer to the front. Oh boy, what the hell's happening? Oh, this guy. It's not even the main doctor. Thank you all for coming. I realize we're all very busy, so I'll be brief. First of all, you'll notice Dr. Theobald isn't joining us for this meeting. Did they fire him? There's been a lot going on today, and our chief physician has a few matters to attend to. All right. As such, I'll be speaking on his behalf today. Why is this guy speaking on the behalf? I thought this guy was the insurance dude. As you may have noticed, certain irregularities occurred in the hospital building last night. I understand there is some concern. However, I would like to take this opportunity to assure you that the damage does not pose a danger to either the building or the people therein. I've already received an assessment, and the damage is only superficial, so it's not all that bad, right? Okay. Nevertheless, this incident will once again draw the eyes and ears to us. St. Ursula's has come under repeated criticism in recent months. This incident, small as it is, could stroke our critics' fires. With that in mind, on behalf of St. Ursula's, I would ask you expressly, if a person or member of the press asks you about the damage, please refrain from making any statements and come straight to us, okay? As such times, clear and unambiguous communication with the wider Porcupine community is essential. We will be happy to answer any questions you have at any time, but for now, let's get back to work. I've taken up enough of your time already. Time that should be dedicated to our valued patients. Thank you, everybody. Have a great day, okay? That wasn't too bad. Your mama was misty getting those giveaway entries. Don't forget, guys, add your giveaway entries. Get more chances. Mama Wiz, how you doing today? Welcome in. What is up? Okay, Carl, what's up? What do you make of all of this, Carl? What a load of nonsense. A lot of fuss about nothing. And now we've got even more work than usual to catch up on. I'll see you upstairs, kid. Are you okay, Mia? I don't quite understand the announcement. It's not like the storm was the hospital's fault. We should start our shift. Our poor patients will be waiting for us. Indeed they will be. Indeed they will be. What are we going to do here? Let's, I like how I'm running, but everyone else is just sauntering, very slowly walking. I guess it doesn't really matter. Why would you run? No one's going to be missing us that much. So let's go upstairs. Although I'm going to go to the basement first. I need to get all the way to the side and go to the vent. We must vent it up. Vent it up. So, Timmy, did you watch the Crypt Keeper show also? Or did you watch the original? Not much. I don't know how you can see. Is it hot? It's a little bit. I can see. I got 2 eye holes. I got 2 eye holes right here. Other than that, I have an AC going. It's not too cold outside, but it does get very hot in this. You've never watched or heard of either of them, really, Timmy? I know that voice. Mr. Henrik, do you have a minute? Come on, come in. Those piles of rubble in front of the door. Do you think they'll be gone soon? Ah, you're worried about the hospital's reputation too. Very good, very good. The staff should be as concerned as we are. No, What is it then? We can't get past them with the wheelchairs. It's kind of a problem. Oh. Yes, of course. That hasn't escaped our attention either. We'll take care of it. Hey, Sleeping Beauty, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. What have you been up to? I've not watched or heard of either, really. I'm doing pretty decent though, Mama Wiz. It's not too bad. I can see decently enough. It is it is a little bit to get used to, but for the most part, it's not horrible. It is not horrible. All right, let's get up here. Before we enter in for our shift, though, I'm going to take a quick break and check up on Queen and Baby Pear because she hurt her back today, so I need to go see if she's doing all right. All right, guys, we're back. I'm glad you liked the clips. The melons, ridiculous. All right, back to floor 3. What is our shift going to look like today? You're doing good, Slim Beauty. I'm glad to hear that. You just picked up the med for the kiddos. Hopefully they're doing good. Let's check our break room. I know we have to do something specific with the break room eventually, but... Oh, I can't even go in. What is this guy? Stop standing in my light, Pipsqueak. Can I help you? Sincerely doubt it. Here, where's Dr. Theobald? Dr. Theobald doesn't work on this ward anymore. He's our chief physician now. Baloney! I've been waiting for him all morning. I'll bet he's late again. That'd be just like him. Bunch of good-for-nothing, the lot of you. What the hell? What the hell? Hey, yo, right, Big Steak? Mama Wiz, what do you got planned for your week ahead? Alright, what do we got? She always looks so angry. Dr. Krokowski, there you are. Where else would I be? I do run this ward after all. Well, I didn't see you at the general meeting. No meeting is important enough to leave our patients unattended. I guess that's correct. I already spoke to Dr. Theobald this morning, so I know what's happening. And I would ask you to comply with the instructions of the management, of course. Why wouldn't I? We need to do our part to ensure that everyone here can do their work in peace. Speaking of work, I've updated your file. I wish you a productive shift. Well, thank you. What do we got today? We only ever have 3 things to do, so it's a pretty light shift all the time. Schedule updated. Perfect. What do we got? 302, 302, 303. Oh. But what I need to do... Wait, yeah, we moved her to 303 because she was... We moved her to 303 because she was getting rained on. All right, we got to give these guys their shots. Hey, Rudy, how are you today? How's the self-inflicted food poisoning going? I'm feeling better, but I almost threw up again when the hospital started shaking last night. Can you keep it down, please? My head. He's just jealous because I'm fit and healthy again. I'm telling you, Doc, it was like an earthquake. When the roof came down, everyone jumped out of their beds to see what was going on. It was sick. I bet. It's a good thing you're not so sick anymore. Totally, haha. I even had breakfast this morning. That sounds good. Still take it easy and stay in bed, okay? Sure. It's just a little... It's just, like, so boring here. I want to sleep. Alright, let's take a look at your readings. I think we can adjust your medication already. Awesome. Alright, we gotta take shots. Oh, he's taking pills. The pill... This is a very... Like Kim said, this is one of the better minigames. I need to add 2 of these. This one removes 2 red. I need to remove 1 red, but I need to add 2 of these. This one adds 1. This one removes both. So no matter what, I need to do 2 of these. But do I need to do 2 reds? I can't do 2 reds. I should just do... I need to do... Oh, can I do this one twice? Maybe. If I did that one twice, and this one once, then I have to do this one once. I have to do this one. The big problem is I can't add gray. That one once. There you go. That wasn't too bad. Perfect. I have to clean the floors, sweep and mop. My least favorite chore. Really. I have to do all the vacuuming. 5 pills? I thought they were getting better. Apparently not, Misty. This is just for maintenance. Excellent. We've got the bacteria under control. We'll give you some medication. But I think you can go home tomorrow. You're not infectious anymore. If you can keep yourself out of trouble for a few weeks, you'll be back to full health in no time. Yeah, I'm way stronger than the stupid Shigella. Did you hear that, Ollie? I won again. I've also started Detroit Become Human. I really like it. That game is awesome, Mama Wiz. I really like Detroit. Leave me alone, okay? This guy needs a shot. I'll take a look at you, Ollie. Take it easy and try to get some more sleep. On it. So apparently this guy still needs a shot. He's doing worse. Yeah, that's a lot of pills. I'm not sure what my least favorite chore is. Honestly, probably the vacuuming. Just because it takes so long. Is everything okay? Feel so sick. Can't keep anything down. My head and stomach hurt so bad. You don't sound too good. I'll give you the same shot I gave you yesterday, okay? This should get the Shigella back under control. Folding laundry is your least favorite, Big Steak? Dishes are my least favorite chore? Sure. Do what you can. Do you have a dishwasher, Timmy? Vacuuming is easy and quick. For me, I do all the vacuuming in one day, and so it's like a good 45 minutes to do everything. I feel like it's so long. Oh, this guy's moving a lot. You hate folding laundry? Vacuuming is easy and quick. Dishes are your least favorite? I think if it isn't pills as much as medication going into a pill, at least that's how it looks like. It's something like that. Well, because there was... Well, that's true. It's like 5 different medications going in. There's just a prescription. Everything hurts. It looks like your Shigella hasn't died down yet. Your body's still fighting it. Ouch. Come on. Don't be so dramatic about it, Ollinator. Ollie? He's not being dramatic. Your brother needs to stay here until his readings improve. But get some rest, Ollie. Try to sleep. We'll do another checkup later, okay? Yo, man, if one of these kids dies, that's gonna be a big rip. Okay. I kind of like laundry. It makes things easier around the house when laundry is done, yeah? I don't mind, like, the laundry is not too bad for me because, like, you just put it in, you let it do its job, drop it in the dryer. Folding doesn't really take too long. It's just you have to do it so often. Can I help you? How do I put this? It's a little embarrassing. There's no need to be embarrassed. I don't think that muesli went down well this morning. I'm afraid it made me throw up. Oof. I'm really sorry. Don't worry, people throw up here every day. Do you need something? I don't know. I'll try to close my eyes again. I'm always so tired after breakfast. My least favorite thing to do are folding and putting laundry away and putting away dishes. Yeah, well, the dishwasher really does help the dishes so much. I don't like dishes, but I do try to keep it constantly cleaned up so it doesn't pile up. Like when finishing, yeah, like from finished using the dishwasher. Hello, Finley. Did you have a nice weekend? Yes, thank you. A little stormy. How do you like the new room? Well, I missed the waterfall a little, but now it's raining cats and dogs in front of my window, so that's something. That must have been the storm. Strange, isn't it? When the sun's shining, water drips from the ceiling. But when a real storm comes, the building stays pretty dry. Yeah, it's kind of ironic, isn't it? Do you know if the hospital has dust trolls or by any chance? Dust trolls? I don't believe I've heard of those. I'd be happy to enlighten you if you have a moment. I will definitely say yes, sure, I'm all yours. We just hang up our shirts so that really cuts back on the folding. Ah, okay. That does help Timmy, for sure. I have so many t-shirts though, I fold everything. Oh, alright. Then let me tell you about the stormiest night of my life. Another story here. Iona? Yeah, you're probably right. You think a phrase raining cats and dogs would not establish itself in a world with sentient cats and dogs? It was raining humans, Iona. It was raining humans. We hang shirts, dresses, and skirts. So that cuts down to Sleeping Beauty. We don't have the drawer space to put shirts in. Ah, okay. I will literally do every chore as long as Jen folds clothes. Really big steak, wow. You really don't like that, huh? It was a stormy fall night. The rain was coming down in buckets. We had to tie everything down to stop the wind throwing it about. Little Giuliano was still at the bar with Gilbert. I could only hope that they were both okay. I was home alone, nailing boards to the windows. The whole house was shaking, but I secured what I could. Unfortunately, that didn't include our porcelain windmill. Oh no! Though they were ugly old things, to be honest. Anyway, I made the best of it. I fired up the stove and cooked the only thing that helps on stormy nights like this. A hot cinnamon cocoa with an almond crust. I curled up in a blanket and settled into my favorite armchair. Then suddenly the whole house rumbled and a bundle of twigs fell on my head. Oh no. I was about to throw them in the trash when I heard these little voices. Hey, what are you doing? She wants to throw our house in the trash. What's she thinking? They shouted. The sounds were coming from the twigs. There were these little creatures living in the bundle. They called themselves dust trolls. They came by that name because they liked to collect dust from around people's homes and use it to sew clothes and blankets. We chatted for a while. Unfortunately, their home had been damaged, so they asked me to fix it. I didn't have much to hand. Then the dust trolls saw the broken windmill. That ugly thing? I asked, but the trolls liked it. So I glued the pieces back together and set it up in the hallway. The trolls were beside themselves. They partied all night, right on until the storm had passed. And guess what? Since that night, I've never needed to dust again. The dust trolls have done it for me. Imagine if we had something like that in real life. That'd be amazing. I even decided to buy a second windmill and put it up at Gilbert's. It saved me a lot of time over the years, all of which I spent happily in my armchair, wrapped up in a blanket with a hot cinnamon cocoa. There's nothing better. I wish I had dust trolls. I agree, Duo Mama Wiz. It just takes so long. I have hardwood floors and it feels like I'm doing twice the work because I have to sweep first, then go back and mop. Oh, well, we just vacuum all our hardwood. Dang, I should have married Mod Storage for Big Steak. I should see if any dust trolls want to move in with me. They'd be a huge help. Well, I'm afraid I don't know exactly how one goes about getting them to move into a house. It seems to just happen. Do you think Gregor Glendower knows about this? Yes, I know he does in fact. It was his favorite story when he was young. Heh. Shall we take a look at your lungs? I was hoping my story would captivate you enough to make you forget the work, but I can see there's no getting around it. I'm a little exhausted anyway. I'd like to rest my eyes for a spell. I'll make it quick then. Press X. So what are we doing here? Oh, this one, huh? Easy peasy. Oh, they're making it harder. It's not like a rhythm game, and they're pretty generous about when you press. Although I did miss one. It goes by pretty fast. Dust trolls, yes please, right Misty? I would love that. Triples exist for a reason. Oh my god, Big Steak. The only reason to be more people is more chores to split. Or less chores to split. Your lungs are stable, but the inflammation is still there. Bed rest is the order of the day now, okay? Let the antibiotics do their job. Well, I'd rather keep moving. I know, but please try for me. And you need to drink a lot so your mucous membranes can defend themselves against the bacteria. Drown that cold. Okay. You've had a rough night. Try to get some sleep. Once my son's been to visit, I'll lie down straight away, I promise. So is it, you have to, what is it? You have to drown a cold and sweat out a fever or something? It seems he didn't manage to come by yesterday. I'm sure he'll be here soon. And don't worry, you'll be back on your feet in no time. Well, let's get out of here. All right, we heard your story. 4 adults, 4 kids, and combining our pets, we'll need a bigger house. Damn, Timmy. How long have you lived at your current place? And we're done. Oh my god, I'm talking to her on the desk. All done. Excellent, right, let's see. All of the A's. S rank, I meant if we join with Big Steak, yeah, no, for sure. Oh, okay, I understand, Timmy. Okay, at least drink some water if you can't find some coffee. Nothing ain't good, yeah, that's true. You need some coffee, Big Steak? Go get some. Thank you, Finley. No problem, the work goes much easier when the weather's so bad. Take care, Finley. You must have sensed the atmosphere in here. You must have felt how tense the atmosphere is in here. Sometimes the weather is a reflection of people's moods. What are your thoughts on the situation? That's no concern of yours at the moment. I'm going to get a cup of tea. Just be on your toes, more so than usual. Will do. Thanks for the heads up. You've been there since 2017. We are never moving, barring a disaster. Really, Timmy? That is your forever home now. Nice. So you've been there almost 10 years. Damn. So what am I even supposed to be doing? Let's go to the break room. I have nothing else to do. I can go to the cafeteria or talk to Ingrid again. Too cheap. You're still here. Are you looking for something? No, I thought I'd keep you company for a little longer. So friendly. Would you mind answering a few questions for me? As senior physician and your immediate supervisor, I suspect I have a certain obligation to do so. You may ask me one question. What do you want to know? How did you end up at St. Ursula's? What do you think of Dr. Theobald? What's it like being a chief resident? It's an important job, but that doesn't make me more important than anyone else here. I've learned over the years that a job's position in the hierarchy has very little to do with how hard or easy it is. Your tasks change though, and the hours are likely to be longer. I want you and the rest of the team to work well together. It's my job to ensure that, and to communicate accordingly with the management. But every day is a struggle for resources. You need to be able to hold your own. All in all, though, the ward runs well. Okay? That was surprisingly deep insight. Thank you. Don't get used to it. You still have a lot to learn, Finley, so keep your eyes on the ball. And now, please let me enjoy a few minutes apiece. See you tomorrow. Okay, I guess she wants me to get out of here. Yeah, I'm not looking to triple my mortgage payments. Yeah, that would be rough. I think it's starve a cold and feed a fever. Don't quote me, though. Starve a cold and feed a fever. Maybe? I'm not sure. Yo, Doxy. What the heck? Yes, we're a bird. I'm playing a game where I'm a pigeon, so I must don the pigeon mask. It is a thing here. What was that? That was weird. I thought I saw something at the bottom here. That was very strange. Okay, there's nothing else to do. I've already gone to the basement. Let's talk to Ingrid. Doxy, how are you doing today? What have you been up to? What have you been hunting lately? Did you just start it? We got through the first... Oh, good morning. Or good night, I should say. Is that it? No anecdotes? No wisecracks? No nothing? Not today, kid. I'm tired. Oh. Well, good night then, Ingrid. That was it? Well, that sucks. Because I've played this game and it glitches for me? The game crashes? Really? I'm on PS5. Am I playing the PS5 version or is this the PS4 version? I'm not sure if there's a PS5 version for this or if it's PS4. I've not had any problems so far, Doxy. I have not had any trouble with it. Oh, there you are. Have you two been waiting for me? Yes. Mia, I have been speaking. There's a really weird vibe here today. We want to go over to Gilbert's and talk it over. Oh, I'd love to come. Thanks for waiting. No problem. Let's get moving. It's already pretty chilly out. Okay, let's go. Hope they fixed it. It's quite possible they have. I haven't had much trouble. Oh, what's this guy? Can't go this way? Why is it always me who ends up clearing up the messes? Mr. Glendower, do you need help? Help? No, thank you. It'll only take longer if you try to help. How? This guy's such a bum. The rubble's still here. No wonder it must be pretty heavy. But I bet Mr. Hendrick isn't happy about it. Probably not. What is this guy doing out here? Bah, it's all going down the drain. Okay. You finished Anthem 2 days ago? When's the server shutting for that? It's shutting sometime soon, right? Starve a cold and fever. But I mean, sometimes when you're sick like that, you don't even want to eat, right, Mama Wiz? You just lose all of your appetite. Especially if you can't really keep it down. January sometime? Although you never want to stop eating. You'll feel a lot better. You need that energy to fight off whatever sickness you have. It's shutting in January, so it's giving people enough time to maybe get the 100%. What are the trophies like for Anthem anyways? Oh shit! Yo, this guy's open. It's a food truck. Hey, you three. Can I get you a coffee? Not for me, thanks. What about you two? I'm more in the mood for a beer. And I'm afraid I've not been sleeping well the last few days. I think I need to give up caffeine. Oh well, worth a shot. Come by again sometime. I have the best coffee in all of Porcupine, but why do you only serve it at night? I used to be able to drink coffee at night, no problem, but nowadays, if I have it past 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock, unless it's like directly after dinner, staving off the food coma, I have a tough time sleeping. I used to go out for like coffee at like 7, 8 o'clock at night all the time just to like chat with some friends. Never used to affect me, and now it's now it always gives me trouble. Medical experts and health organizations state that you should never starve when sick, but rather focus on adequate nutrition and hydration to support your immune system and recovery. Your body needs energy from calories and nutrients from a balanced diet to fight infection. Regardless of whether you have a cold or a fever, ingesting plenty of liquid is crucial to prevent dehydration, which is a risk with both colds and fevers. Took you 70 hours. That's not too bad. Collectibles are RNG, but I found a trick that cuts down the time by a lot. Other than that, not too bad. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear you got through it pretty fast. 70 hours isn't too bad. One trophy is potentially glitches, which will require you to start again. That sucks. Hopefully it's not too far in. Sorry for the wall, but I wanted to make sure that everyone knows that this saying is a myth. No worries, Mom Wiz. It's all good. I appreciate that. Alright, Gilbert. Or Giuliano. Hey, you three. You're all soaked. Hey, Giuliano. We need a drink stat. It'd be my pleasure. Sit down, warm yourself up. There's a free table back there. We'll take that one. No problem. No problemo. What can I get you? I'd like something warm, something fruity, something strong, something down to earth. Surprise me. That's what I was hoping you'd say. Hehe. Sure, coming right up. Make yourself at home. I'll bring it over. Surprise me. Oh, I'm correct. I'm correctly trying to play all the games that friends redeem. Next on the list is Marvel Avengers. I never played Avengers. I did play the Guardians of the Galaxy game though, and that one was really good. That's the stuff. How do you like your drink, Finley? What was the surprise? Oh, it's great. That's what I like to hear. So what do you think about today? I mean, we don't normally have general meetings like that. Only when something really important happens. Like when a person or a body part disappears, or if someone loses the key to the medicine storeroom. Those were just made up examples, right? Anyway, it's an old building. Bits fall off now and then. One year we had so much snow we thought the roof was going to cave in. What did you do? Nothing at all, at first. We were on call. If it had gotten worse, we'd have evacuated the hospital. There's a contingency plan for things like this. We'd have driven everyone over to the school gym hall. Why there? It's big, it's empty, plenty of power outlets, good access for ambulances. So why call a general meeting over a bit of rubble? The roof's still intact? And this kind of thing happens in a storm sometimes. You'll be heading off in a little bit for groceries and dinner, and today's menu, bacon and cheese baguettes. I'll be back after. No worries, Misty. Good luck with the lurk. You need to clean? Good luck, Mama Wiz. Good luck. And this kind of thing happens in a storm sometimes. It's getting more and more common, especially in recent years. Maybe we should ask Dr. Theobald about it. Yeah, we could do that. They need some funding. That's what they need. Oh, bulldog. Oh my god, and a little frog? So cute. Get a load of this, Patrick. That's our table. What are these losers doing there? I was about to ask the same thing, Ralph. Disrespectful, you asked me. You said it. I know you three goons. You work over in that hospital, right? Ah, little Carly's back again. Still recovering from our last little chat, huh? What do you want? We want an apology. An apology? That's right. Patrick had an accident a few weeks ago. Got hit by some stupid woman bus driver. If I didn't have such quick reflexes, I'd be stone dead right now. We're sorry. Sounds like you got lucky. It could have been a lot worse. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Tell him, Patrick. Well, I didn't get away completely unscathed, of course. I had a deep wound on my arm. It needed stitches. But instead of treating it properly, the hospital just stitched it up and sent me straight back home. I thought you just said it needed stitches. What the hell are you complaining about? The art style is very cute in this doxy. 2 days later, it was like it was on fire. You couldn't imagine the pain. I had to take antibiotics. I can still feel it now, so it got infected. That happens. Yeah, and it's your fault. I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily the fault of the person that stitched it that it gets infected if you're not treating it properly afterwards. You bunglers. Well, we're very sorry, of course, but these things happen. We weren't the ones who treated you. We're doing work in the surgery. Believe us, we do our best for every sick or injured person that comes to us. And so do the staff in surgery. Complications can happen. It's not ideal, but it's not uncommon either. Ha, you hear that, Ralph? She admits it. It's their fault. You're chronically handicapped. Chronically? What? But You're not listening, right, Ralph? Oh, right, yeah. Now I'm the liar. You would say that. I'll tell you what. We should shut that place down. Throw all those idiots out. And tear the whole dump down. If you weren't all so lousy at your jobs, my wife wouldn't have been dead for the past 5 years. And now you're messing with my best friend too. And like that's not enough, you get to pocket all the insurance money as well, while we work our butts off day after day. The hell's this guy's problem? What's up? Can't take a little criticism? Did you choke on your silver tongue? I know a good whoop, but I know a good, I'm not sure what he said, but it ain't in this town. Har har, good one, Ralphie. The hell's this guy's fucking problem? I'm sorry. Hey look, the little cotton swab does talk after all. What did you say? Say it again, it's real loud in here, don't you think? This guy's being a fucking asshole. Does he really think the nursing staff is getting the insurance money? He's a fucking idiot, Yona, for sure. I'm sorry about what happened to your wife, but these two didn't have anything to do with it. You know that. But what you don't know is how hard we try. Every day, every night, sometimes we don't even get a chance to sleep. So come on, let us enjoy just one night out together, okay? Well, I accept your apology, but that still doesn't make up for the damage done to my friend. Let's see now. How about you pay our tab for a year? That should cover it. You just won't let it go, will you? Maybe I should give you a smack in the mouth. Wouldn't be the first time. Just try it, wise guy. Carl, don't. Don't be stupid. Oh, you must be the boss around here. Bet you like ordering folks around, huh? That's it. Time to crack some skulls. Oh, shit. Bar fight? Oh, it's go time? Yo, we're getting into a bar fight. You're not letting him get away with that. Time to wipe the grin off Ralph's face. Each fight can attack once per round. Each fighter. Choose an attack and let them have it. Keep an eye on your health points and magic points. It's Pokemon? It's literally Pokemon. What? Oh my god, it's Pokemon. I got slap. I can slap him in the face. Standard attack, more abilities. What do we got here? Punch. Anesthesia. Stuns an enemy. Punch. Disinfect. Regenerates 25 HP. Heavy attack. 15 NP. Let's punch him. Punch him right in the face. How much can I do? I can regenerate once? That stuns the enemy. Do I anesthesia him? If I go back... Oh. I think I punched him. Shit, he knocked me pretty good. Let's slap him. Oh, only 20. Ouch. He does more than me. Let me anesthesia him. Did that not work? I don't understand. Did that not work? Why couldn't I anesthesia him? I don't get it. I have no more mana now. What is going on? I'm so confused. Okay, that time that worked. Oh, he missed me. I tried to put him to sleep, but that didn't work. Ouch. Let me punch him. There you go. I think I'm gonna heal again. Okay. Slap him in the face. He's going down, but it's oh my god. Pleb Patrick? Oh my god, Rowdy Ralph and Pleb Patrick. Ridiculous. If I'm fighting 2-on-1, this is not gonna be good. Ouch. Rowdy Ralph is, oh my god, he just friggin' healed. This is not good, man. I'm afraid. I'm getting weaker. 9. Oh boy. Let's get back up. You love this game? This is ridiculous. I might die. Oh my god. Nope, not punch. No, not punch. Oh my god. I needed to... Oh my god, this is awful. No, what's up, Vince? I can't believe I lost that. That sucked. I'm not even sure if you can win. I was trying to heal. I pressed punch by accident. That sucked. Ouch. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, you klutz, be careful. Can't you see my buddy's hurt? That's right. Gravely injured. Ouch. You won, yeah? I got my ass kicked. This is ridiculous. Just look at those two. There's nothing wrong with them. Look at me. Don't you see me? Don't see me complaining, do you? Exactly. They're totally faking it. Come on, Carl. Calm down. Come on, Carl. Calm down. You want me to calm down? Did you hear the way the jerks was talking about us? I know. I'm angry too. But we're only playing into his hands if we start a fight now. Grrr. Fucking Carl. Ah. Breathe, Carl. Better? Better. Let's call it a night. It's probably better if we all go to bed. See you tomorrow. Yeah, sleep well. And Carl, you need to put some ice on that. Yeah. I don't understand why the anesthesia didn't work. Like, it did absolutely nothing. I wasted all of my mana. He didn't even get stunned. Like, I'm so confused. silly little fighting game. Vince, how you doing? Welcome in. The game is very cute. I love the graphical style and all of the the anthropomorphic animals. Like, it's honestly, it's adorable, Vince. Vince, how you doing? How are the kiddos? What a night. I can't wait to go to bed. Yeah, let's go to sleep. Ridiculous. Hey, Cassie, good morning. How you doing? The pigeon is definitely back. Did I get something on my phone? Nothing. I look incredibly... Oh my god, I'm so tired. I had a very late night. My guy is dead. I need sunken eyes on this mask. It's still raining, really. Why the pale face? Not had your breakfast yet? No, I can't eat a thing. Touch of old stomach trouble. You could say that. That's too bad. I think I'm hungover, but a walk in the fresh air could cure most ills. That's what I always say. Are you cold? No. I've been out and about today already. Treated myself to a little something warm me up. Booze? Come on, man. You know I don't touch that stuff. I was at the mall. Some kind soul bought me a nice big mug of tea. With candy sugar even. Life don't get much better than that. Cassie, how you doing this morning? Welcome in. What is up? How was the rest of your weekend? Okay, we gotta go talk to Mr. Falk over here. We gotta get to Mr. Falk over here, see what he's got. Oh god. Doing decent, just working, but I'm also applying places. Oh shit, you're trying to change jobs, Cassie. Finley, how goes it? I'm tired. Hey, Falk. I look a lot more awake now, though. Back by the river again. Of course. I couldn't leave you hanging. Leave me hanging over what? Over this. This. Our river meditations. Have you been feeling the benefits yet? Yes, absolutely. Then take a few more deep breaths and grab a thought from the stream of consciousness to help you flow through the day. Have you got one? Yep. Good. If you need more, we'll be here. The river and I. Frock? Finley? Thank you. Oh, go with the flow. Nothing to thank me for, young Finley. Alright, well, we're done with him. The art style in this game is adorable. It really is Sleeping Beauty. Just trying to find something more stable. More stable. I mean, you work with movies and stuff, right? The entire industry is kind of slightly unstable, right? Everyone's looking for work. Everyone's trying to undercut each other. Everything's incredibly expensive. And underpaid sometimes. It's tough. It's all over the place, yeah. Alright, so I did the trophy for talking to Angie, I think her name was, and we did Falk. I still need to continue talking to the school person for the comic book, and we still have to do Ingrid, and we have the basement to finish off. So we're not doing too bad, all things considered. Let's go back to the school and see if we can, see Mr. Comic Boy again. See what we got. Oh, it won't let me down there. Interesting. I wonder if I have to go the long way to talk to the comic kid then. Let's see. It's forcing me to come up this way. I guess we have to go to the bar. It probably wants me to interact with, like, Giuliano. Lovely view. Ever since Pina showed me the memorial figurines, I've seen the Glow Milk Woods through different eyes. Indeed you have. Lovely mountain in the backdrop. Imagine living in a place that close to a mountain like that. Although I know Devilman's in Utah, and like he's in one of the cities that's like got that gorgeous view of the mountains around. It's kind of insane if you look at pictures. No way I'm going in there right now. Even just the thought of alcohol is enough to make my stomach churn. Not to mention what we put Giuliano through yesterday. That won't have been his first bar fight, but I doubt it ever gets easier. Slim Beauty, what are you up to with the rest of your day? How's the kitty doing? I know you said the eye's not too bad. What's this guy want? How are your things looking with the fountain? Do you think you'll be able to get it up and running by the Hibernation Festival tomorrow? Of course we will, kid. We'll get it all back in working order. But these old pipes really have seen better days. They need a proper cleaning or replacement, ideally. But hey, that's not my problem. Never is. It never is. He just works here. He doesn't make decisions. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the hospital, but we're gonna go past the hospital. Hibernation Festival, sign me up, right? That would be nice. Okay, so this is a coffee stand. We finally learned that. That's cool. Is there anyone up there? Definitely not. There's never anyone hanging out up by there. I wonder what's in the background though. It's like another town. It looks like a church. Hibernation Festival would be nice. Imagine just sleeping for a week. I don't even need to sleep for like 6 months. I just want to sleep for a week. That'd be fun. I feel like maybe I might be refreshed after that. Who knows? Okay, I wonder if I can get to the school. Let's find out. Can I get to the school? So this is still... Oh, you're here. Mr. Amani, don't you want to go inside? You're getting soaked here. No, leave me alone, you scoundrel. I'm not going back in there. It's filled with murderous, backstabbing fiends, all just out for my money. What is up with this guy, man? Seriously. Now that the infection is gone, she's gone insane. It's like constant zoomies. Aw, well, I'm glad she's feeling a lot better. That's good. Okay, we're gonna try and go to the school. I don't know if it's gonna let me, but we're gonna try. Oh, it won't even let me. That's rude. Okay, too bad. Too bad. We'll have to wait. Okay, we'll talk to Ingrid and we'll do the the basement vent thing, and that should be good. How long do you guys want to sleep for? If you could hibernate, how long do you need? I feel like a week would be nice. I don't necessarily need more than that. Morning, kiddo. Good morning. Is it? I'm not too sure about that yet. I've got a message for you. Yo, Tiggy. Yo, Juice. Welcome in, Explosive Kitten. Tiggy, what's up? How you doing? How was your time off? Chozo, what's up? Silverhawk, how you doing? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. What's up? Oh my god, the friggin' cat emotes, that's so good. Those are amazing. I have 2 cats also. One's a cow cat and one's a tortie. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo Variety Streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get platinum trophies over here. I'm playing a game called Fall of Porcupine. which is a visual novel, and I'm a pigeon doctor. So I'm a bird. My character's a pigeon doctor. Whenever we play anything with a bird, we always don the pigeon mask. The first game I played this with was Hatful Boyfriend. That game is ridiculous. I don't know if you've ever played Hatful Boyfriend, but it's a visual novel where you're a bird, and it's strange. It's very strange. Just on the side, yeah. Just a little on the side, it's fine. But yeah, we play all different kinds of games here. We're going through XCOM 2. I'll be back with that soon. We just finished off a Star Trek game. I was dressed like Commander Riker. So every once in a while we do some nice little cosplays here. Not that this is a very extensive cosplay. We also do a lot of crafting. Calicos are so cute. Torties are so sweet. Torties have tortitude though. We do a lot of crafting here, and I'm working on this Chrono Trigger cross stitch that's looking pretty sick right now, and we're giving this away at the end of the year. I'm hopefully going to be able to finish it by the end of the year, but it's looking pretty sick right now. Trying to make it centered for you guys. I have this thing at like a 45-degree angle. But yeah, it's looking pretty awesome. I don't know if anyone crafts here, but yeah, we do this every Sunday. Thank you, Explosive Kitten. Oh boy. If anyone here doesn't know Tiggy, definitely go check them out. They do a lot of cosplays also, a lot of face paint, a lot of really cool stuff. They were going through Elden Ring recently, but they play all different kinds of games. Big variety streamer. If you don't know Tiggy, they're also part of the Rat Pack like myself, Wakey's stream team. So please go check them out. They just started, yes, a hardcore run of Subnautica. They were on a bit of a streamer break. What was the break for, Tiggy? Hopefully you're nice and refreshed and you're back to a regular schedule. But how are you liking Subnautica? I did the platinum for that very recently. Have you played before? I know you're doing a hardcore run. Hopefully you got through quite a bit. But hopefully you had a great stream. How's it going? Yes, go follow Tiggy. Tiggy's really awesome. So if you don't know this game, we're a doctor. We're in an anthropomorphic village of all kinds of animals, and we're a new resident, I don't know if it's an intern, but we're a new resident inside this hospital in a very small town. And it might get very sad at some point, so take care. But so far it's been really cool. It's got some mini games here and there, but we haven't gotten too far, and we're maybe a third of the way through the game. It was for your health. It was not doing well, but you're much better now. Well, I'm glad to hear you're much better now. The mental game and physical fatigue and all that other stuff that goes with streaming and life and is never easy, but I'm glad you're feeling a lot better, and it's great to have you back. Yo, Lefty, we do have a giveaway going on also. Every 10 platinums. This is going to be my 260th platinum. We do giveaways. So if anyone wants a ticket, you can check your redeems and get a ticket. We're going to do it after we platinum this game, probably on Wednesday. The way you sound in this mask thing is so funny. Yes, I know. I do sound very weird in this mask. And thank you very much for the follow, Armandolope. Armando. First proper break in 4.5 years. Yeah, the first break I took in the last 5 years was when my baby was born. We have a 3-month-old right now, and I took a month off for paternity leave. So that was like, all right, I took 5 weeks. So that was the longest single break I've had in 5 years from streaming. It was definitely, it was tough caring for a child, but it was a much needed break. Yeah, he's already 3 months. Yeah, he's huge. He is huge. He's eating like a truck, Explosive Kitten. It's ridiculous. We have his first appointment. Sorry, we have his 3-month appointment tomorrow. And I'm very eager to see where he fits on the scale of percentiles because he is massive. He has gained so much. All right, let's get back to this. I've got a message for you. Dr. Theobald wants to see you in his office. And before your shift starts too. He didn't look too happy. What? Why? Best let him tell you that himself. Oh boy, that's not cool. Good luck, kiddo. Do I have to talk to her again? I just realized you said you were playing a Star Trek game previously. What was it? Seeing as you were playing... Yes, I was cosplaying Riker. It's called Star Trek Resurgence Chozo. It was a Telltale style game made by ex-Telltale devs. Very similar to... Explosive Kitten's been playing Explosive Kitten, you've been playing the what's it called? The Walking Dead game, right, recently? It's very similar to that, just Star Trek. It's really cool. I liked it a lot. And but yeah, it's basically in its own universe. It takes place about 16 years after the first season of Next Generation. Riker is actually in it, which is really cool. Briefly, he's in it, and you're just on a ship, and you have to do some intergalactic peace thing, as usual Star Trek stuff, and everything goes wrong in the worst way possible, and you have to try and get your way through. It's a really, really cool game. All right. Let's talk to Ingrid again. What does she have to say? You'd best not keep Dr. Theobald waiting. You can find him in his office on the 2nd floor. We have to keep talking to her for different things, but apparently not that time. Yeah, definitely, Chozo. Are you a big Star Trek fan? I was on the front page of Twitch playing Star Trek Resurgence. It was really awesome. Met a lot of really cool Trekkies. There's a new Star Trek game coming out. That is, what's it called? A new Star Trek game is coming out sometime in the near future. It's kind of like an FTL, like where you're on Voyager trying to get home. It's like a roguelike. It sounds really cool. Very excited for that. I will don the Riker cosplay again when that game comes out. Oh shit, we're all here because of the bar fight. That's not good. That's not good. Ah, there you are, Finley. This is not good. Mia, Carl, thank you for coming. Taking you on a fridge rummage. Yo, Tiggy, get that snack. What do you got? What are you picking out? We all have a lot to do, so I'll get right to the point. We've heard about what happened last night. Carl was only defending himself. Also, Tiki, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you had a lot of fun with Subnautica. It was a personal matter. Unfortunately, we don't quite see it that way. Personal matters can also have an impact on your job. Of course, I can never. But Dr. Theobald, you weren't there. I'm not going to be the fall guy just because this place is coming apart at the seams. That's enough. I've already spoken to Dr. Krokowski and Mr. Hendrick. I don't like to do this, but under the current circumstances, we need to show that such actions come with consequences. Carl, you are on leave until further notice. Sorry. What? A little distance ought to do you good. But... Not for you, Mia and Finley. Not for you. I am also issuing you a warning. This will be recorded in your files. Excuse me? But... I expect better of you two. This was on the very same day we had expressly requested that situations not be allowed to get out of hand. Let this be a lesson for the future and for all of us. Please understand I don't like this any more than you do, but as chief physician I am liable for any incidents involving my staff. We just got into a bar fight because people were being assholes to us for working at the hospital. And when one or more people misbehave, it reflects poorly on all of us. Now please get back to work. I hope you have a successful day. Fuck, that was awful. You didn't die, so it was great. That's good. Have you played Subnautica before? What made you want to get into a hardcore run? Well, now we now have a kitten named Iris. She came to us with an infected eye as well, hence the eye-themed name. But it's looking so much better. I'm glad to hear that, Sleeping Beauty. But now, yes, you have an Iris of your own, like we do. I'm indeed a bit of a Trekkie, barring Discovery. Discovery was okay. I only watched the first 3 seasons. I haven't continued, or maybe I only watched the first 2 seasons. I like that it kind of brought Star Trek back into the fold, and that they're doing a lot more stuff now with it, which is really cool. But yeah, I will definitely be looking into Across the Unknown. That, oh, for sure, Chozo. It looks really cool. It is looking good. What other games do you like to play now? This is so unfair. It is very unfair. And you, even more unfair for you. Carl, it's okay, kid. It was a dumbass thing to do. I know that. Maybe a short vacation will do me good. Give me a chance to calm down. Think about a few things. I'm just sorry you guys got dragged into this. I don't think you did anything wrong. Sometimes that ain't the point. I'm gonna head out. Maybe I'll go out for a nice leisurely breakfast. I haven't done that in years. Hey, do me a favor. Sure, what do you need? Keep an eye on our ward, will you? We don't have enough staff as it is. I'm sorry I'm making your workload even worse. It'll be fine. You get plenty of rest and sleep, and then you'll be in tip-top shape when you come back. You got it. I'll check in with you later. I look forward to it. I have played it through a few times, but never finished permadeath before. Oh shit! What ends up killing you? What ends up killing you? It's fine, right, Big Steak? It's fine. Oh, I can't even go into the basement. That's rude. There's like one trophy I need where I have to... A lot of the trophies in this game deal with talking to the same person multiple times until you get the trophy. And one of the things is in the basement, but it won't let me go to the basement. Okay. Oh. Isn't Dr. Krokowski here? Sure she is. She's pretty much always here. She's in the break room. Dr. Krokowski is keeping her head down more than usual right now. Must have a lot on her mind. Thank you. I'll go and see her then. Start my shift. Yeah, you do that. Where have you guys been anyway? I've been rushing off my feet all morning. We got called to Dr. Theobald's office. Looks like we'll have to do without Carl for a while. We'll have to do what now? He's been fired? No. but he's not going to be in for a few days. Oh, well, that's just great. Exactly what I needed right now. Guess I'd better stop wasting time chatting with you then. Back to work I go. Okay, see you later. Goodbye. So yeah, it's kind of cool that it's in a hospital setting. You don't really see too many games where you're a doctor in this, doing rounds and stuff like that on top of the storyline. Well, I'm currently playing Pal World, but I like space engineers. I'm a big DOS gamer, and I'm fairly big into some of the earlier Windows games like Robot City, Titanic Adventure Out of Time. Interesting, very cool. The only like DOS games I remember playing are the ones that my dad played. He used to play this game called Empire, which was basically like Advanced Wars before Advanced Wars existed. Yeah, he used to play that back in the 90s. It's basically just a 4X game in DOS. Dr. Krokowski, you won't believe what Dr. Theobald said. You mean about Carl being put on leave? Yes, exactly. How did you know? She's the chief resident on this floor. Of course she knows. I assume that was how the conversation would conclude. The issue was raised in the organizational meeting this morning. I was also told about the incident at Gilbert's. It was clear that the incident could not pass without consequences. Not these days. Dr. Krokowski, if I can just explain. There's no need to explain anything. You know exactly how I feel about it. And you also know how imprudent your behavior was, given our current situation. But I understand your feelings. Believe me, everyone here does. The frustration, the short fuse, the thin skin, it's all very understandable. Nevertheless, I support Dr. Theobald's decision. This is not the time to indulge in such provocations. Carl is a good nurse, the best we have, I would say. This makes it all the more important that we compensate for his absence. Focus and do good work. We'll try our best. Can't accept the decision. I'm afraid we won't be able to do it. We'll try my best. Thank you, Finley. This is another chance for you to show me what you've got. Have a good shift. Alright, so we have to check our rounds. What are we going to be doing today? What are we going to be doing? I've not tried Space Engineer. I do love a good space opera. Have you ever watched The Expanse or read any of the books? Okay, so we got 31P, 302, and 303. So the other kid's still here, but his brother must have left. We have to check this guy's heart or his lungs. We have to listen inside his chest. It's a bat. Look at this guy. He's so cute. Ah, there you are, finally. I need to make an urgent phone call. I was meant to be meeting a client 4 minutes ago. Oh my god. If I make them wait any longer, there will be serious consequences for me. Really, I don't have time to be here at all right now. First of all, good morning to you. You're Miss Van Gallen, right? Sonia Van Gallen. That's right. And you came to us yesterday with some symptoms. Would you like to take a moment and explain again how you're feeling? Dizziness, heart palpitations, headaches, probably stress. A sensation of swimming in a deep black sea but never reaching the shore. Sounds very stressful. Same as usual, basically. I'm sure you're familiar with the condition. Same as usual? Well, more or less. The sensation has intensified over the past few days. Sharp chest pain. Sounds like a lot of stress. Moments when I didn't quite know where I was or whether I was awake. The Expanse should have been an instant hit for me, but I tried watching it. I just couldn't get into it. It was about the same for Game of Thrones. Love fantasy, but it didn't grab you. Really interesting. The thing with The Expanse, it gets better the more you watch it. Like, honestly, the first book is cool, but it does, like, evolve and get a lot better. And I found the show a bit campy at first, but you kind of get over that. Like, I wasn't sure at first about the show, but I ended up really enjoying it. A colleague advised me to get it checked out after I fainted twice yesterday. Oh my god, do you have any pills you can give me? I don't think this is a problem we can solve with a few pills. Let me take a closer look at what's going on. Alright, but please don't take too long. The other thing you could do, Chozo, is try out the books. The books are pretty decent. I don't know if you're a big reader, but the Expanse series is fantastic book-wise. Oh god. This is getting much harder. What is wrong with my pressing? I don't know if it fucked me over on purpose, but I was awful. I got a C. That was the first C I ever got. I don't know if they made it harder because, like, I'm supposed to be fucked up right now, but damn, man, that was brutal. Like, I pressed the buttons, but it's like I missed horribly. The thing with this is it's not even a rhythm game, so it's hard to get the beat down. Sleeping Beauty, you got another ticket. That was awful. Your heart rate is incredibly high. To start with, you need some rest. Alright, I guess I can take an hour for lunch for a change. Can you give me the pills right now, or do I need to go to the pharmacy? You're staying here. You should stay here today for observation. Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now. What did you just say? You need to stay here for the time being. We're going to give you some medication and monitor you for now. Please take the medicine 3 times a day at meal times. That means today at noon, tonight, and to be on the safe side tomorrow morning. That could be tricky. I don't eat in the morning. Then you should make an exception tomorrow. All right. So what was that? Twice a day, right? 3 times. This person's awful. I'm sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me. I never used to struggle with numbers. But right now I can't even remember my phone number. But I'll set a reminder in my phone for the pills. There's no need for that. We'll do it for you. But you need to avoid stress, okay? Try and switch off. Don't make any phone calls. And do not work. I'll try. My goodness. I used to be a big reader, but I haven't been able to finish a book since around 2011. Last book I was able to finish, I was thinking Odd Hours by Dean Koontz. I've heard a lot of good things about Dean Koontz. I never really read any of his books. I worked at a bookstore for like 8 years. And prior to working at that bookstore, I actually didn't really do a lot of reading. I read some stuff here and there. I read Pillars of the Earth prior to working at the bookstore. So I feel like I could read all the time, but I just never really had books that captured me. It depends. What really got me into reading was The Expanse. Like, it's written so well. It's very captivating and just made me, I was like glued to the pages. I burnt through all 3 of those books in a couple of weeks. We had 13 fosters adopted in the last 3 weeks. Oh my God, Sleeping Beauty. And it looks like we're going to have at least 1 more adopted tomorrow. That's good. How many more fosters do you have? Hey, you two, how are things? I'm doing great, Doc. I can't wait to get out of here. Yeah, but your brother. Yeah, but I'm not leaving without Ollie. I get that, Rudy. Just keep a little distance, okay? Ollie still needs to rest. Sure thing, Doc. How are you doing, Ollie? Not bad. I even managed to sleep for a few hours last night. Can I leave today? I want to go home with my brother. Slow down, Ollie. Let me check your readings first, okay? Yeah, okay. Okay, what does he got? So we have to add... We have to 100% do this one. 100% do that one. We have to lower one of these, but that's going to lower... Okay. Okay, we have to lower this one for sure. Okay, I could do 1 here, but then I'd have to do 2 of those. If I did 2 of these, that one's the red one. If I did that one and then this one, then I have to lower it again. If I lowered it again... Oh. Okay, if I did this one and then that one a second time... Oh God. I'm messing up here. This is not good. Why is everything such a struggle today? Why is everything such a struggle? What is happening? Okay, let's try this again. I need to do you. I need to lower this one as well. Now I do need this one to go lower. And all I have left to do is this one. That's it. Perfect. Okay, we're good. That was a lot. I wasn't as bad as it needed to be. Dean Koontz is one of your favorite authors. Really? Sleeping Beauty. Oh, he's an amazing author. Highly recommended. Be warned, though. He tends to use 52 words where 2 will do. Excessively descriptive. Oof. Though he's not a bad thing. Okay. See, that's the thing. I'm not a huge person for excessively descriptive stuff. But it depends. It depends on the writing. Do you think being a doctor was easy? Definitely not, Kim. Right now we have 7. We'll get more once these are adopted. It's kitten season. Ooh. Okay, well, we got... How did I get a... Oh, because I have to cancel stuff. I got a B? So... What do you think, Doc? Is Ollie healthy again? Not quite. Oh. But we've got your bacteria under control now, too. You should be feeling better again soon. Phew. Really? Yes. Unedited. Coming back in the second round to beat the Shigella on point. Yes, good work, Ollie. Rudy, you'd better go home now. Give your brother another day of rest. Sure thing, no problem at all. Did you hear that, Ollie? Soon we go out and have fun again. I have a bad feeling this kid's gonna die, yeah. I need to finish my round. See you later, you two. You betcha, Doc. Sure, Doc. I'm gonna stay here for a little while. Of course, take your time. I have a bad feeling about this. It's extremely effective though, yeah? Okay, 303, let's go over here. I'm getting a phone call. I don't want to answer the phone call if I have work to do. I don't want to answer the phone call. Why do they all wear surgery gear? I don't know. Oh, because they're in internal medicine. Hello, Irma, how? It's going to snow soon, just in time for the hibernation festival. You think so? No, I know so. I can feel it in my bones. My limbs always start tingling like this when the snow's on its way. That's how I know it's the first day of winter. The patient's not the doctor? Oh, well, I think they're in the surgical area, that's why. Well, actually, if you're in the hospital, you always have to wear a gown, usually. I'm sorry, I'm feeling a little wistful today. My lovely roommate was discharged this morning. I suppose that's made me a little lonely. How are you doing, Finley? Same as always. Is something bothering you, my dear? Oh, really, Yona? Over here, if you're staying in the hospital, they make you put on a gown. Oh, you know, just everyday life. I see. I could tell you a short story to cheer you up. Why don't you start by telling me how you're feeling today? Oh, that can wait. Do you have a minute to spare for an old lady? I'm all ears. Would you like to make yourself a tea first? In this weather, it's important to take the time to get cozy. Thanks, but I'm okay. Doing my rounds has warmed me up. All right. Let's get this story. Now, where to begin? Yep, they usually put you in gowns. Yeah. We can wear whatever we want unless we have a procedure coming up. My family and I have taken to calling my verbosity Dean Koontz disease really chozo. How many of the books have you read? Before little Juliana was born, I used to travel a lot. When I was young, I was doing an apprenticeship and renting a small room in Sandalwood. On one beautiful spring morning, I was strolling through this lovely little flea market. I found a beautiful old globe there. I bought it right away. I placed it in my room and decided right there and then I was going to visit somewhere on that globe in real life. So without further ado, I started making plans. I packed some clothes, a little something to munch on, of course, my travel journal to record my journey, and last but not least, my 3 lucky dice. I didn't have much money at the time, so sticking to the bare necessities suited me. One cool spring morning, I set out. And after I crossed the first couple of borders, my stomach was growling. I had no money left, of course, but I did have my lucky dice with me. I walked into a fancy restaurant one that served the finest food the country had to offer. And I challenged the owner to a bet. If I rolled a higher number than she did, my meal would be on the house. I lost. I spent the whole next year working in her kitchen, scrubbing my fingers to the bone. I had also promised her one of my lucky dice. After a year of hard work, I managed to work my way up to the co-manager of the restaurant. What the hell? But my journey wasn't over just yet. I had more than enough of the restaurant's business by then, so I continued on my way. I didn't need money. I relied on my intuition and my 2 lucky dice. It was the dead of the winter, and my shoes weren't as waterproof as they used to be, so I called a cab. I challenged the cab driver to a bet. If I rolled the same number as he did, he would give me a free ride, wherever I wanted to go and however long I wanted to be there for. I rolled the dice. I lost. Yo, Nemi, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, it could be an alarm. My phone is still going off, Kim. It's kind of ridiculous. That's how I met my next boss. His name was Gilbert. I spent 2 years driving people all over the country. I didn't get the chance to get out of the car much myself, but I still had a lovely time, and Gilbert and I got on like a house on fire. After 2 years, we closed the cab company and hit the road together. I bet the second lucky die hanging from the rearview mirror of my cab the whole time. I can't turn it off. It's literally just buzzing. Can you guys hear it? We traveled wide and far until one day we pulled up into a dreamy little town called Porcupine. It was my birthday, so we headed to an old tavern to celebrate. You can? Yes, you can. I can barely hear anything. I don't know what the hell's wrong with my ears. We had a great time, staying up almost until sunrise. I don't think I can turn it off yet. The owner of the tavern was an elderly gentleman, and we soon got talking with him. We went and asked if we couldn't write. That's true, Yona. Well, because I did bring it up. I challenged him to a bet. If we rolled the same number 3 times with our lucky die, then he would let us have the tavern. But on the third roll, disaster struck. The die fell off the table. Gilbert went to pick it up, then slammed the back of his head into a light fitting as he got back up. He spent several weeks at St. Ursula's. The hospital was still pretty bad, new back then, you know. When he was healthy again, he took my hand. We looked at each other, the same thought in both our minds. He wanted to stay here, in our little porcupine, forever. He scraped together our savings, we worked hard, and 3 years later, we had enough money to buy the small tavern. It's vibrating, yeah, so the vibrations are being transmitted through your setup, apparently. Anyways, that's how the story ends. You shouldn't always rely on your luck, but it doesn't hurt to give it a shot. I thought my phone was ringing like a phone call. I'm like, I'm busy, I can't do that. You've seen so much of the world, Irma. I did my best. As it turned out, my favorite place wasn't all that far away. How about you? How about me? Where's your favorite place? I don't know yet. That's alright. You'll figure it out eventually. But you've still got some work to do, unless I'm much mistaken. Sorry. Yes, actually. Okay, let's actually do this. I can't believe my phone's still ringing. It's kind of ridiculous. All right, we have to do this one, huh? Okay, we got one. Oh, everything else is blue, so that's good. We just have to move this around. Nice. Easy. Hey, it's finally done vibrating. I've only read the Odd Thomas series, okay, but the jokes within the Dean Koon's disease thing is I tend to over-explain myself in situations where a simple answer would be sufficient. Nothing wrong with that, Chozo. I always over-explain myself, especially over here. Sweet freaking relief. Was it that loud? I don't know why I can't hear anything. Like, my ears are so bad. Your fever's gone down a bit, but some of the symptoms are more severe than they were a few days ago. Should I be worried? Well, we'll manage it. I have no ears, apparently. I'm going to talk to the senior physician. Thank you. I guess I'm going to be missing the Hibernation Festival this year. I'm sorry, Irma. I was hoping we'd have you back on your feet by then, but this inflammation's proving stubborn. That's okay. I've seen plenty of Hibernation Festivals in my life. One more or less won't make a difference. You'll be going, though, I hope? Yes, I have a night shift tomorrow. I'll check out the festival beforehand. That's good. Is it your first Hibernation Festival? Yep. Wow. I hope you can enjoy it to its fullest. I hope so, too. May I be so bold as to ask a favor of you? Of course. My son, Giuliano, he's always so busy on the day of the festival. I was wondering if you could bring me a hazelnut candle. Porcupine's Hibernation Festival is the only place you can get them. You'd be making an old lady very happy. If I find one, I'll be sure to pick it up for you. I promise. Thank you very much. I'm tired, and you must have a lot to do. Have fun tomorrow, Finley. I'll see you afterwards. You get some rest, Irma. No, it wasn't loud per se. It was just extremely pervasive. It's just always there, right? Yeah, I was checking all over the place because I thought it was something of mine, Nana. So, hello? See, it was a phone call. Greetings, hard-working fellow citizen. Hello, Carl. Heh. I wanted to see how things were going. I knew it was a phone call. I just can't keep away from you guys. It stopped ringing, but he was still waiting. Everything's okay so far. Everyone's a little tense. I'm also in the middle of my rounds right now. Let's catch up properly another time, okay? That's a fabulous idea. I was just sitting here drinking a nice hot coffee when I got the urge to go out and do something. I could use your help. If you have the time, meet me at the supermarket after work. At the supermarket? Yep, I'll explain everything to you there. I'll have to hang up now. Too busy. Busy. You know how it is. Okay. Wowzers. Okay, so I have to hand in my stuff, but before we do that, it has been about another hour, and I'm going to take off my mask for a quick brief moment while we get an ad break in. So we got 3 minutes of ads per hour just to get rid of pre-rolls. Thank you for your understanding, and thank you for sticking through the ads because it does help support the stream. So grab a stretch, grab a snack, or rest your eyes. Do what you need to do. We'll be back in a couple minutes. We're just going to sit here and chat for a bit, okay? Hang tight. Oh, it is mighty hot in there. It's a mask. It isn't. Oh my! I know, right, Nemi? For whatever reason, the worst part about it, what the hell? The worst part about it is like my eyebrows. I don't know why, but they get so irritated just hanging out on top of that. I'm not overly sweaty or anything like that because I have like an AC going on here, so it's very comfortable. But it's yeah. I don't know if you've ever worn a mask, if you've ever worn a mask for an extended period of time, but it is something else. It is something else. I'm very curious why, like, it's like I can't hear anything. I don't know why. Something's up with my ear. It's not like anything in this is blocked. Well, what, you want to know what else I need? I need a drink of coffee. That would be great. Chozo, you're good. Don't worry about it. Although I don't know if you're stuck behind an ad when I said that. It's all good. You were not rude at all. I was checking. You were checking all over the place? Nemi, how have you been? Hopefully you've been well. It's nice to see you today. Yes, I was a bird aid duo. Oh my god, here we have, yeah, everyone, we always have to wear hospital gowns when we're here. I would imagine everywhere else in the world is always a bit different. Like Yona said, in Germany, they can wear whatever they want. Overheard you, I got a 30-second block. That always happens. Yeah, so anyways, don't worry, you're not rude, it's fine. It's just like, I don't know, I've been trying to play around with the audio, but sometimes I just don't hear enough or whatever's going on, but it's like my ears are either blocked a little bit or like, depending on how deep the earbud goes in, like I hear different levels of everything, and I'm trying to keep it so that like I get a consistent level of the audio so I can tell if something is loud or quiet or something, but it's very hard for me to tell. And so I've been adjusting stuff, and I don't know. I either hear it too loud and it's not loud in stream, or I hear it not enough and it's loud in stream. It's very audio's a very tricky thing to try and get right, honestly. Okay, I just like to make sure. I have a hard time judging my own tone. No worries, don't worry about it. I'm pretty easygoing, don't worry. If you offended me, I would have probably let you know. Yeah. I've worn a mask before. I have worn a mask before, I'll have you know. I was an excellent scary zombie for a charity Halloween scavenger hunt. That's cool. So much sweat, yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, if you have to wear it for hours at a time, it does get a bit sweaty if you're not in some sort of very well, like, air-conditioned area, to be honest. Alright, guys. Ad's about to come back. Back to the bird. Alright, let's go talk to my supervisor and see how this goes. I'm surprised she didn't come out. How did it go today? Not bad. It's been pretty quiet, luckily. Oh, could be because of the hibernation festival. Yes, return to the burb. How do you mean? The hibernation festival is tomorrow, you know that, right? And what does that have to do with the ward? I can't explain it exactly, but the hibernation festival is important to people of Porcupine. It reassures them, gives them strength. Some see it as the most important day of the year. And every year you can see it in the condition of our patients. At this time of year, they seem somehow less sick. Wow, it must be a really important festival. I've already heard so much about it from everyone. You're on the night shift tomorrow. Go and check it out. You might like it. I'll stop by before work. Are you going to? No, I'm afraid I don't have time. Also, I don't want to. Just do me a favor and don't get into any trouble, okay? I'll try not to. I can't believe I got a CB and an A B rating. That's the worst rating I've gotten so far. Thank you very much. I can see you're not letting the situation distract you too much. Keep it up. I know you can still improve further. Happy Hibernation Festival for tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow evening. Tomorrow evening? That's right. I'll be on the night shift too. So get some rest and make sure you're nice and fresh for tomorrow. Is there anything else you need today? How are we going to replace Carl? Can you check on Irma? You mean Mrs. De Calma, indeed. I'm keeping an eye on her readings, and I'm going to check on her again later. Have a good evening, and do try to avoid any major accidents. I'm sure you'll find plenty opportunity between now and tomorrow night. Okay, so I think there's another missable trophy coming up on the night shift tomorrow, but it shouldn't be too hard to grab. We'll see how it goes. Let's try and get into the basement now and see if I can get to the school so that I'm able to finish off some more of these very long trophies we got here. So yes, Return of the Burb. So you said you were playing Palia, Chozo? A lot of people have been getting into that again with all of the... They're doing a lot of updates lately, which is really cool. Keeping the community involved. Okay, so I can't get to the basement still. That sucks. I'm sorry, you said Pal World, not Palia. Pal World. Can I talk to you? I've never played Pal World. I've seen a lot of Palia, though. Have a great evening. You too, staying much longer today? Yeah, Pal World. A little while, yeah. Well, I hope you can wrap up soon. See you at the Hibernation Festival tomorrow? I couldn't imagine anything more beautiful. Truly, it would be a dream come true. But looking at this new shift rota, I guess you'll have to manage without me. Too bad. Hope you have a good day anyways. You too, kiddo. I wonder when I get that one. Hey, no worries. It's all good. My cats... Rudy, what are you doing here? I'm waiting for my ride, but I wanted to get a snack for Ollie before I go. He said he wanted something chocolatey. But the candy in the vending machine looks really gross. Tell me about it. There's a good chance it'll just eat your money without giving you any food too. Really? What a ripoff. Where can I get something sweet now? Try the cafeteria. Check out the second floor. That's where the executive floor is. They have their very own snack machine there, with only the sweetest, most chocolatey delights. Whoa, really? I've got to see that. Thanks for the tip, Doc. It's all good, Chozo, no worries. My cats are fighting over my cereal bowl. It's the only time they get people treats, and all it is milk residue. That's it, Sleeping Beauty. Who are you gonna chill with? I think I'm gonna do this entire first playthrough. I'm gonna chill with Mia, and the second playthrough I'm gonna chill with Carl Kim. Hey Finley, rough day, huh? You can say that again. Did you feel like coming over and cooking with me tonight? Maybe I'll feel better once I have something in my stomach. Sorry, I already said I'd meet up with Carl. No, we'll do this. Cool, I'm looking forward to it. Let's go to the supermarket first. I need a few more things before we start. All right. Oh shit, we're going to the supermarket? That's exactly what you did. That's what you did too, Kim? I feel like we're going to the supermarket, and that's bad because now we're going to see Carl, and Carl's going to be like, hey, I thought we had plans. But yeah, that's the plan. I'm going to chill with Mia for the time being, and then next playthrough we'll do Carl. Although next playthrough we're just going to be skipping so much dialogue. The only thing we're going to read is when we hang out with Carl, probably. So that'll be interesting. I wonder how long it will be, because like there's still a lot of stuff to do, but since you're not really talking to a lot of people, it's gonna be a much different experience. Okay, let's keep going down. I chilled with Mia because Mia Mao is in my chat. Okay. Hopefully Mia's doing well today. Okay, so I need to go to the school. See if we can talk to the yak. Is the yak over here? I don't know how many times I need to talk to the yak to get the comic book. Or the comic conversation. There's the yak. What's up? How you doing? Do you want to talk with me if I have a friend here? Hey, how's the adventure going? Hey, there you are again. I spent the whole night thinking about the story. That was so much fun. I couldn't sleep at all, but my mom wasn't happy about it at all. I just couldn't get out of bed today. Almost missed breakfast. Really? Yeah. So, how is the story going to end? I can hardly wait to hear it. Do you want to know what I thought of? Definitely. I need to know how Magatha is going to stop the monster. Okay. So, she spends a whole day and a whole night making her way towards the monster. It was so big that you could see it on the horizon the whole time. On her way, she met loads of people who had lost their memory. They didn't know about their names. They didn't know what their names were, where they were coming from, or where they were going. She stopped and watched how the huge monster mountain blotted out the rising sun. She looked up and shouted as loud as she could. Hey, Jiggly Monster! What happened here? What are you doing? And why did everyone lose their memory? The Jiggly Monster turned towards her and started speaking. And do you know what it said? Tell me. The monster gobbles up memories. Wow, that's awesome. Right? It doesn't eat people, it eats their memories. That's why it got so big and slimy and smelly. Because people have bad memories too, and those don't taste very well. I can't believe that. Magatha asked the monster to stop, but it can't. Magatha thinks hard, and then she has an idea. She takes off her backpack and starts rummaging through. And what happens next? Don't stop now. Good morning, Tessa. How you doing? I haven't really thought about all the cool stuff she can do. She's a heroine. There has to be something she's really good at. Shoot, I really thought I had it. We'll come back tomorrow. No problem. Let's brainstorm together. Yes, please. That always works. Any ideas? Sure, let me think. She might be an athlete. Maybe she can do telekinesis. Is she any good at fighting with a spear? Let's do a telekinesis. Nah, that doesn't sound like her at all. Do you have any other ideas? An engineer, perhaps with a screwdriver and welding goggles. A magician might be nice. She knows how to mix magical potions. Is she a trickster? Maybe she can turn herself invisible. Let's do magical potions. Yeah, a magician, but not the ordinary kind with a hat and a magic wand. A really cool magician with really awesome potions and spells. Wow, hey, I love our heroine. She's just the coolest, right? The best magician of Porcupine 8. Yeah. So, what's Magatha's plan? She took off her backpack and began rummaging through it. In it, she found a pot, small vials and bowls, and a big bag filled with plants, berries, and herbs. She used small knife to scrape off a sample of the monster's slime. Its skin was so thick that it never even noticed. And suddenly, poof. Poof? Why poof? What happened? Poof. There was a loud bang. A purple cloud raised from the pot. She filled the liquid with a small cup and gave it to the monster. Drink this, she said. I really don't mean you any harm, but you're stealing people's memories. The monster got sad. I know, it sobbed, but I'm really hungry for memories. Then the monster took a sip. It held its breath. It got all teary-eyed again. What? What is that? It asked in disbelief. This, my dear, is something my mom came up with when I was sick. It's hot honey blossom syrup. Whenever I drink this, I think about my mom. It's liquid memory. From that day on, the monster was allowed to drink from the hot syrup. Little by little, all the memories that the munching monster had devoured were freed. They found their way back to the people that had lost them. From that day on, no one was ever bothered by the munching monster again. It was happy and full thanks to the liquid memories. The end. Wow, I really did it. I wrote a whole story all on my own. You did really well. Hey, that was so much fun. Thanks for your help. But I hardly helped at all. It was you who made it happen. I can already picture the panels. Wait a second, I'm going to start drawing immediately. Look, I finished the cover. Legend of Magatha. With a monster in the back. This one's for you. Since you're my co-author and all. Where is this? Wow, thanks so much, but don't you need the cover? Oh, they're all the way over there. I just redraw it. It's going to be awesome. Soon I'm going to have my own comic book. Good luck, Maggie. I'm going to buy it as soon as it's out. Hey. Why are they running away from me? Escapism is not a crime. Speaking of coffee, BRB, Detective Mug strikes again. Yo, Defective Mug, oh no. I'm good, you're grabbing your coffee, and then I'm going to work on my daily writings. Tessa, good luck with the writing. Chozo, good luck with grabbing that coffee. I'm sorry to hear you got that defective mug. My mug's quite large, but I only get to drink it once an hour. Whenever we get a break with this pigeon mask. Okay, so we're going to the supermarket with Mia. We're probably going to run into Carl, and he's probably going to be very upset that we're not hanging out with him. I don't know why we don't invite Carl too, but I guess the last time we all hung out together, it was very bad news, so might as well avoid him for now. I think Mia lives around this area. Very swanky apartments, it looks like. But I wonder what we're going to cook for dinner. I don't know what we're having for dinner tonight. We have a lot of frozen stuff in the fridge that we meal prepped. We had some frozen fish too. We had a pizza the other day. Now we don't have any more frozen pizza. The store is still open. That's good. I was worried we'd end up ordering pizza after all. There's a pizzeria in Porcupine? I don't know, actually. I cook all my own meals. Luckily, we don't have to find out today. Yep, I'm going to pop in now. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. It should be quick. Okay, maybe I'll wait outside then. The air is doing me some good right now. Any requests? Whatever you feel like. I trust your judgment. Great, back in a minute. Okay, so I'm not going in to meet Carl. I'm basically just hanging outside. Carl will probably come outside and then be like, hey, what are you doing here? I wonder why I didn't go in. That's so weird. I'm literally just walking back and forth doing nothing. What's this say? 35th Hibernation Festival. Music, dance, and fun. Are you passionate about cooking? Enter Porcupine's famous stew contest. Oh, interesting. You had a K-cup loaded up, ready to go, just never started the brew cycle. Oh no, Chozo. At least you got it now. Well, that was quick. Here I am. Mia, have you seen this poster about the Hibernation Festival? Yeah, of course. They're all over town. You think we can make a stew today, too? The posters really got me craving one. A stew. I was actually planning to make stuffed parsnips, but sure. We make stuffed peppers sometimes. We did stuffed, we did like zucchini boats. Those are delicious. We'll make stew today. We don't even need any different ingredients. You're the best, Mia. Heh, no problem. Shall we go now? Yes, please. By the way, I don't actually think I know where you live. Ha ha ha. Guess we still don't know each other that well yet. I don't live far from here, this way. I know she lived over here because this is where we ran into her when we were going to work. She was in this screen to the right of the supermarket. If I wasn't going to go see the kid at the school, I probably wouldn't have run into her and I wouldn't realize where she actually lives. Is this it? Well, here we are. Wait. You live here? Yes. But can we just go in, please? But what? Okay. Because it's swanky. I live in like a dump almost, and she lives in a very swanky little apartment. Look at this place. Damn. It's all modern. Why is my place such a dump and she's living in the lap of luxury? Look at that naked poster. Wow, that looks expensive. Please don't touch it, Finley. But no, don't lick it either. What? Lick it. Okay. The naked cow? My goodness. Wow, your apartment is amazing. Thank you. I haven't really gotten used to it yet. I'm trying to make it feel like home, though. But how can you afford it? Don't we earn the same? Have I been ripped off? Maybe. No, we have the same salary, but weren't you going to help me cook? What? Oh, yeah, sure. Let's get started. What do you want me to do? Just a moment. Let's get started. How about you prep the ingredients? Sure. Do you have a lot of experience with cooking? Well, I haven't starved to death yet, but it's not one of my most refined skills. No worries, we'll work it out. I've already washed the vegetables. I've selected an incredibly important task for you. Oh wow, what is it? You need to chop the ingredients. Okay, perfect. Is that it? That's it. Oh, okay. Many people underestimate the importance of slicing correctly and preparing the right quantities. But my recipe has to be just right so all the flavors complement each other perfectly. I'll give you a piece of paper with all the instructions. Please try as hard as you can to cut the right amounts, right? Sure, no problem. I can do it. Super easy, with my eyes closed. Sure. I'm assuming this is going to be a minigame. Let's see what we get. Cooking is art. Mia needs the right amount of ingredients. Look at the list to see how much of an ingredient you need, and try to cut them in the correct place using square. The display on the scale shows the total weight of the ingredients. The right half of the ingredient will be the weight for the recipe. Okay. Okay. So we have a weight here. So I need 65. Okay, so I need 130. Am I controlling this? I am controlling this. Where do I want to cut all three of these? This is 130, so it's a lot. I only need 65. And this thing is floating so much. Okay, no, that's the half and the quarter, so if I need 65 and this is 135, I need a little bit more than half, right? 55. Oh, damn it. Okay, so this one needs 40. Am I taking the right? I'm taking the right half. No, I think it takes the right side. It takes the right side because I was a little less than half tax. So I think if I only need... This is 65. If this is 65 and I need 40, half of it is 30 something, so I need a little bit more than half. Welcome back, Yona. 45. Oh no, you're right. You're right, it does take the left half. But that's... Why would it be 55 then? I made the right half bigger. This is 90, I need about half of this. A little bit less than half. 50. Man, I am doing horribly at this. 75, so I need most of this. I need most of this. $15. How is that 15? No, it is taking the right side. The way that it's moving makes it seem like it's taking the left. I really wish I could redo this. 150. I need 40. So I just need the left. I need a little bit more than a third of this. 90. How is that 90? I do not understand reload. I can't. I can't even quit. I don't understand how this works. Oh no, it's taking... I'm so stupid. I keep thinking it's taking the left. It's taking the right side. I'm so dumb. It's the... I know. Okay, here, let me quit and redo this. This is awful. Let me redo this. That is pathetic. The way that it's looking, it looks like it's taking the right... It looks like it's taking the left side. You can turn off the game from the PS menu. I can. Mothflame, how you doing? Welcome in. That was not fine. Not fine at all. You're not wrong. It looks like it was taking the left side, but it said the right. It's so weird. Yo, Dragon getting an entry. Let's try this again. Dragon, how you doing today? Welcome in. What is that? Get me in that. Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. So we have this. Don't touch it. It's bad. Don't lick it. Please don't do that. Focus, young chef. I'm trying, Mothflame. What up, Birdman? I'm trying my best, Dragon. We're cooking. We're cooking. Okay, let's try this again. So it takes the right side. Yo, Kiros, how you doing, man? All right, what do you want me to do? You need me to cut. All right, takes the right side. Takes the right side. It doesn't even matter that I do good or bad in this, but I don't want to do bad. I'm compelled to not be garbage. Kiros, how's your morning going? Don't lick it? Yeah, I don't know. Chozo, it's because it's a naked cow. The ingredients on the scale shows the total weight of the ingredients. The right half of the ingredient will be weighed for the recipe. The right half of the ingredient. Okay. The right half. We need 65, so I need a little bit more than half. Oh no, I need exactly half. I need exactly half. How is that 60? Okay, I need 40, so I need a little bit more than half. 45, that's not bad. If I'm only off by 5, that's not horrible. So I need slightly less than half of this. 50. I need most of this. 55. Oppositely defiance, yeah. So this is 40. I need a third of this. A little less than a third. Oh, I got exact. Finally, I got one exact. 20. This is 50. The 25 is half. I need a little bit less than half. Eggplants are pretty heavy. How is this only 50? Nice. That was not half though. What the hell? 200. So I need a lot of this. Half of this is 100, so I need probably this much. 120. Man, this is hard. I cannot believe how hard that was. Mothflame, how you doing today? It's nice to see you. That was incredible. I didn't know you were such a good cook. Now I feel bad for making you eat with me in the cafeteria. Don't be silly. The food there isn't that bad. Sergey knows what he's doing. But thanks. I'm glad you liked it. Hold on. It's the Hibernation Festival tomorrow. So, The stew contest. You should totally take part. What? Me? No, I couldn't. I'm sure that's just for the pros. Mia, you are a pro. If you put a stew like this on the people's table tomorrow, you're sure to win. You're serious, aren't you? As serious as my belly is happy and full. Okay. Okay, let's do it. And you'll win. Yeah, I'll win. Yeah. Dragon, how you doing today? What are you up to? Kiros, how's your morning? How's work? How you feeling? Any better? Heh. Phew, I'm super excited right now. It's going to be great. You want a hand with the dishes? No thanks, I have a dishwasher. Are you sure we're on the same salary? Alright then, I'll be on my way now. Thanks again for the invitation. I feel much better now. I'm sure I'll be out like a light when I get home. I can even sleep in. I'm on the night shift tomorrow. I'm afraid I am on early, but I'll see you at the Hibernation Festival afterwards. I can't wait. Is Labor Day? Oh, that's right, Kiros. It is Labor Day. What have you been up to with your day off? Oh, cooking Mia. Let's go home. I think Carl's going to be pissed, though. So I still have to do... There's one more of those choices to make. That's when we're going to get the plat after... Oh, why can't I go this way? It's forcing me to go the other way? Oh, no, I'm already at my house. It looked like I was... I just left your place. That always happens. Let me go inside. Oof, I don't think I'll ever need to eat again. I've got stew coming out my ears. Good night. I can't keep my eyes open any longer. Packed up and getting ready to head home from Pismo Beach. Oh, did you have fun? How was the beach today, Kiros? You go with family or friends? Mothflame, have you been playing any games lately? Well, I haven't slept like that in ages. I guess my body needed it. No crazy dreams, no thunderstorms, just sleep. Yo, he is floating on some magic right now. He's floating on cloud 9. That was weird. Turn on that fan, it's hot. Family, it was a camping trip. We got out here on Thursday. Oh shit, so you're gone for a while. Hopefully you had a lot of fun. Glad to hear that. Is he the gatekeeper or something like that, Dragon? Finleo! Happy Hibernation Festival. Thank you. Same to you. Oh man, I'm already super excited. And I'm way behind my preparations too. Things have been really intense this year. What do you have to do? What do you think? I'm responsible for all the exquisite decorations, of course. You'll love it. They're so beautiful. I was just in the neighborhood, so I thought I'd pick you up. There's something else I wanted to show you. Then we can head to the town square together. Sounds good? Yes. I can't wait. Yes, the Ghostbusters reference. I got that. Slept so well he is floating, exactly. You need the Keymaster. Are you the gatekeeper? Or no, I'm the gatekeeper, you're the Keymaster. Been playing Fortnite and played a short, cozy story game the other day at Kato's Post Office. Ooh. I played Star Trek before this, and we did Until Then, so we've done like 3 visual novels in the span of the last couple of weeks. We're going... You want me to go to your house, or where are we going? Been playing Story Seasons and waiting patiently for Silksong. I can't believe it's only $20. That's so cheap. Very affordable. Ghostbusters is one of your favorite films. It's so good, Tex. I used to be obsessed with that when I was a kid. I'm Vince Clotho, the Keymaster. You look at Kato's Post Office? Yeah. Did it look good, Kim? You plan on picking it up? My husband is pumped for Silksong. Ta-da! What do you think? I made this just for you today. Oh wow, you really did clean up that paint I spilled. Of course I didn't. Look how beautiful it is. What do you think of your masterpiece? A masterpiece? You're the one who painted it. Yes, but your contribution was the essential to the whole. Terrible pun. That makes it a collaborative work of art. You could even call it performance art. Does that mean I get a share of the proceeds? Well, we'll negotiate the details another time. I mean, it's not like I can just sell this artwork to a collector. Because you're emotionally attached to it. Because my store is physically attached to it. Oh. Right. Anyways, that's what I wanted to show you. But while you're here, why don't you come into my store with me for a minute? I've got another surprise for you inside, a new plant. Eventually, maybe, Kim. I mean, Hollow Knight released at 15. Did it? I thought it was more expensive. Do you plan on playing it, Moth Flame? It's very short, but cute. I might see if my daughter wants to play it today. Work on her WASD skills. The WASD skills. Chose a big Ghostbusters fan. Have you been watching the new ones? I haven't seen any of the new ones, but I've heard mixed things about some of them. Some of them are good, some of them are not so good, but it depends. Cleanup party. Cleanup party? Is this the second surprise? Yes. Just look at my store. I was up all night putting the decorations together. And I was thinking, since you're such a nice person, maybe you can help me tidy everything up. Then, that way we'll go to the hibernation. That way we'll get to the hibernation festival in no time. All right, yay! Your job, my super kind friend, is going to be to clean the floor. Let's go. I think the first film was sort of lightning in a bottle, difficult to repeat. I mean, the second Ghostbusters isn't bad. There was 3 of the original ones, right? The Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. How's it looking? I'm done. Superly duperly. This guy Ned Flanders? Or she Ned Flanders? Fast as lightning, Fino. Ready to head out then? I was ready the moment I walked in here. Yay. To the town square. To the Hibernation Festival. Let's go. There were 2? I thought there was a 3rd one. I can't wait for the 3rd entry into the new foray into the franchise. And yeah, I loved Afterlife and Frozen Empire. Did you? Okay. I think the first film was sort of lightning in the bottle, yeah. I mean, the first Ghostbusters is pretty, absolutely fantastic. Can't really beat that. I feel like I can't. The first one was the gatekeeper and everything. The second one was the painting, right? Everything. The second one was the painting, right? Or was the first one the painting? I'm getting all my movies mixed up. It's been a long time since I've seen them. The second one was the painting? That's what I thought. It's already nighttime. Like, we missed the entire festival and I have to go to the night shift. How can something so simple like bacon and cheese baguettes be so good? Misty. Bacon and cheese. You can't really go wrong with that. There were supposed to be 3 of the original films, but they couldn't agree on the script for what was supposed to be the 3rd. Oh, okay. The first was Zool and the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Yeah. And then the second one was the painting of that dude. Wow, that no-got punch smells so good. I think I'll have a mug of it. Maybe even 2. Oh, these motherfuckers. Let me celebrate. Yeah, can't you see we're celebrating here? That's right, celebrating. Okay. Here's all the stews. Warmth and comfort to you. Is that what they say? Not yet. But I'm trying to make it a new thing. The new greeting for the Hibernation Festival. Pretty festive, right? With the walking Statue of Liberty. Vigo the Carpathian, yes. And Janusz. With the walking Statue of Liberty, yeah. How's the game going? Did I miss something interesting? We got into a bar fight, Misty. And then Carl was put on suspension for a bit. Mr. Hendricks, I wasn't expecting to see you here. But of course. I never miss a Hibernation Festival. It's a time when the whole community comes together, and the economy is stimulating. A fantastic day. There's also the small matter of my participation in the stew contest, of course. You like to cook? Cooking relaxes. Cooking satisfies. Cooking has purpose, meaning. Which is to say, that's great. I'll be cheering for you too, of course, even though me is my favorite. Oh, naturally. Team loyalty is essential. And in the end, it's the stew that wins, not the support. I look forward to an invigorating competition. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we got into a bar fight with a couple of people that were being assholes to the hospital staff. One of them had, one guy had his wife died a few years ago, but, we weren't even working at the hospital at that point. And then the other guy, he got into, he almost got hit by a bus, and he ended up scratching his arm, cutting his arm, and he had to go get stitches. They cleaned the wound, put the stitches in, sent him home, but it got infected, so he had to go back. And then he was angry about that, and he's like, "Oh, you guys are terrible. You can't do your job right," even though we weren't the one that stitched him in the first place. So they were being total assholes about it, and Carl got into a fight. And a joyful Hibernation Festival to you. You too. Hello, Gray Flower. Gray what? Nothing. Carl, how's it going? Never better. Did you know they've got hot cocoa with brandy here? Okay, how about everything else? I feel better than ever. I finally have time to think about the important things in life, like hot cocoa with brandy. Haha. I even slept in late today. Man, I needed that. I'm not leaving here until all the stalls run out of food and all the kegs are drained. Did you know Mia's taking part in the stew contest today? Really? No kidding. No kidding? Our Mia is going to be a champion stew maker this year. Old Colbert might as well pick up her gruel and head home right now. Haha. This calls for another drink. I need to line my stomach with alcohol before I start scarfing down Mia's stew after all. Isn't it usually the other way around? Hey, what do I know? I'm not a doctor. True. You're way more competent than any doctor I know. I wish I didn't have the night shift tonight. Whoa there. Don't go frowning, Fino Face. My Fano Finley friend. You and me, we're celebrating today. Haha. I feel great. Hey, have you seen Giuliano around? Not yet. He wanted to serve his extra foamy craft beer today. I'm gonna go find the old scoundrel. I'm getting thirsty. See you later, Radiator. Hey, Giuliano! Does anyone know where I can get a drink around here? And he's gone. Okay, oh, there's Mia. How are you feeling? Are you ready? Hey, Mia, anyone home? 2 tablespoons of truffle powder, or was it 12? Finley, was it 2 or 12? You have to tell me. I don't remember anymore. I feel sick. Calm down, Mia. Oh my god, she's freaking out. She's panicking. She's panicking. Take a deep breath. Okay. Out of all of those old 80s movies, 90s movies though, I have to say, I love Ghostbusters, but nothing beats Back to the Future for me. That's my favorite one. Okay. Are you okay now? I think so. How many spoons of truffle powder go into the stew? Probably just 2. None. Oh, there's no truffle in the stew at all. That's better. You can do this, Mia. You've done a great job with everything so far, and I've been looking forward to sampling your stew all evening. You're going to win. I just know it. You really think so? You better. It's going to be amazing. And if I can help you in any way, just say. I'll be right here watching you cook everyone else off the stage. I think I read somewhere that Dan Aykroyd kind of christened Ghostbusters, the video game, as an honorary 3rd Ghostbusters script. That's fair. That game was pretty cool. That came out a long time ago on PS3, right? And it got most of the original cast, I believe, in it. Yes, we've got this. Thank you. I feel a little better already. Maybe I'll have another swig of my drink first. Whatever works for you. Ready? Just relax one more moment. I'll be right back. No, let's go. Ready. Oof. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm rooting for you, Mia. Thank you. Fellow Porcupinians, may I have your attention for a moment? Porcupinians. What a name. Oh, it's Adele. Happy Hibernation Festival to all of you. Yo, Kiro's getting a giveaway ticket. Today is a special day for me, as I have the honor of officially opening the Harvest Festival. Hibernation Festival. I keep thinking Harvest. The Hibernation Festival. For the ninth time in a row. You'd think this would be a cakewalk for me by now, but I'm still nervous. Nervous with joy. Seeing all of you celebrating with you, this is always the highlight of my year. I look into your faces and think back to all the wonderful years we've had in this town. I've seen many of you grow up. New faces have joined us, old ones have left, and me, ever present. I'm still here. Yeah, I believe I had at least 5 of the original cast, including Annie Potts' Janine. Yeah. For that, I am truly grateful. I used to love watching the cartoon when I was a kid. The Ghostbuster cartoon, that thing was sick. I don't want to ramble on too long. After all, we're all here to party, right? I just have one more thing to ask of you. Don't get into any fights as you enjoy your delicious drinks today, and treat yourself to a hearty bowl of hot stew, or gossip and laugh with your loved ones. Spare a thought for those who cannot be with us today, those who have passed away over the course of the last year, and also for those who are at work right now or simply somewhere else. Think of them. When you see them again, tell them how much fun you had today. Make them turn green with envy. Alright, let's go get on with it. I, Adele von Winterstein, can feel the hairs on the back of my neck standing up in anticipation, as I hereby declare this year's Hibernation Festival open! Ta-da! Here's to all of you! Cheers, you old biddy! Cheers! Here's to us! Turn on the water! Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? There it goes. I think that's what's his face returned as Walter Peck. Oh yeah, the real Ghostbuster was a favorite growing up too. Just like every year, hot water is passed through the pipes of the town fountain to keep us warm and serves as a base for the stew. Good luck to everyone taking part. And bon appetit to all our stew samplers. Here's to us. It's funny how the word real got into that show. The real Ghostbusters, right? Was there a fake Ghostbusters is the real question. Did you know that today is the Hibernation Festival? Isn't that great? I really want to make a hazelnut candle today. A really big one. Have you ever made a hazelnut candle before? I have not. I need to buy one though. Good news! The hazelnut candles are just firming up. They should be fresh and ready to go after the contest, if not before. Okay. Look at Adele bopping away. I hope I'm like that when I grow up. Don't tell anyone, but a tear came to my eye when she was speaking just now. Anyway, I really hope you enjoy the festival. Too bad you can't stay to the end, but have yourself a great time all the same. See you around Finny Shimmy. Chimini. Oh, Adele's dancing. That's so cute. Hey, we are hungry. We are hungry. Hungry, hungry. We're so hungry. Hungry, hungry, and thirsty too. Oh my goodness. Well, look who it is. You've got the day off too then? Not quite. Sadly, night shift. Okay, well, it's still cool that you stopped by. I hope that decision doesn't come back to haunt me tomorrow. I guess that'll depend on what else you've got planned for today. How are things going in surgery? Oh, you know, same old, same old. Old Linwood spends all day acting like a big shot without ever lifting a finger to help. Benny and Renee keep the whole place running. Who's on shift for you today? I think Dr. Linwood and Benjamin are there. Maybe you'll have time to drop by later. If you do, say hi to Benny for me. For now, I'm going to treat myself to a tall mug of nougat punch. It's great to be able to take a breather for once. Enjoy your evening and a happy Hibernation Festival. You too, safe journey to St. Ursula's later. Adele being like, I know, right, Misty? Well, the reason that was called the real Ghostbusters was because of the copyright dispute with Hanna-Barbera and the show they called Ghostbusters. There was a Hanna-Barbera cartoon called Ghostbusters? How old would that have been? I've never heard of that one. Like, I know the Flintstones, the Jetsons, Scooby-Doo, like there's a ton of them that I've watched. I've never heard of Ghostbusters. You're doing great, Mia. Can I taste it? Finley! What's wrong? Finley! Yes! The pickleweed! What's a pickleweed? My secret ingredient! The spice that makes my tomato stew special. And I forgot to get it. I don't have any, Finley. What am I going to do? I can't leave my stew. Everything's already simmering. And time's running out too. Don't worry. I'll get some for you. Where do you get something like that? At the grocery store, but that closed hours ago. Any other ideas? Yes. You see Roman Hendricks over there at the front. Yes? Pickleweed is his main ingredient. I don't know why. It must make his stew terribly bitter. But knowing him, I'm sure he won't give any of it away. I'll ask him. You just keep doing what you're doing. Just a few more minutes, dear contestants. Then it's time to drop your spoons. Oh no, did you hear that? Don't worry. I'll be right back. Really? Oh, thank you. Was only for 1 year. It was only at one season in the 80s? Really? It's from a different concept of Ghost Hunters that's older than the 1984 film, you think. Interesting. Okay, so it's you. It was a crap show, really. Never heard of it. No wonder I never heard of it if it was crap and it was that old. Hey. Oh, thank you. Mr. Hendrick, may I disturb you for a moment? You know I'm always happy to listen to my team's concerns. But I still need a moment or two for my stew. And as you've just heard, the time is of the essence. I need some of your pickleweed. What? For my ingredients? Yes, could you spare some? You'd be doing me a huge favor. No, sorry, out of the question. You're a very likable young man. And I would like to help, but truly I would. But my ingredients have been measured out precisely according to my recipe. If I change even the slightest thing, it will affect the taste. I'm sorry. Okay, thanks anyway. Don't mention it. Where else can I get some? Sergey, I didn't know you had a stall here too. Of course, I do. I can't deprive the town of my street food. All this reminds me of my days as a young traveling chef. I fired up the grills on so many streets in so many cities. But don't be fooled. Queen in the ceiling? Yeah, exactly. This is just the warm-up. Today I too find myself in the orchestra pit of flavors, allowing myself to be the entrance by the bubbling of the hot pots. Today there will be no long symphony of several moments. On this day it all comes down to a single chord, the perfect note, and I will call this masterpiece Sergey's famous pepper stew. Sounds delicious. You are blessed, don't you see? You are one of the lucky few who may get a chance to sample a bowl today. This is one hibernation festival you'll never forget. Mr. Hendrick can't spare any of his ingredients. I'm sorry. Where else can we grab? That's alright. It's my fault for forgetting it after all. Thanks for trying anyway. Where else can I find some? My young colleague. Oh, He changed his mind. I have been thinking. You are part of St. Ursula's hospital. Just like myself and our other young colleague back there. We have to stick together. With that in mind, I've decided to give you some of my pickleweed. Really? That's very kind of you. But of course, I can't just simply give my ingredients away. So I would also like to ask a favor of you. Okay, what do you need? I would like a bottle of caraway liquor from the wine stand. Okay, no problem. I'll just head over there and buy you one. Unfortunately, it's not that simple. This caraway liquor is very special. The owner has produced only one bottle of it. What? Oh, I'm guessing it's insanely expensive then. Expensive? Not at all. In fact, the wine seller is looking to give it away. Oh. Yes, it's a prize of sorts for the first person to say the secret phrase to her. The secret phrase? Exactly. It's sort of like a password. The solution to a riddle. Do you have any idea what it's about? No, but talk to the person at the wine stand. I'm sure you'll find some answer there. Okay, let's find out what the riddle is. Okay, I'll get you the bottle. Excellent. So the real Ghostbusters had 7 seasons? Are you serious? Even though it would have been nicer if you'd helped us for free. Okay, where's the wine stand? I don't remember. No, it was good. Yeah, I like the real Ghostbusters a lot, but I don't remember it being 7 seasons. That's a lot. There's another candle here. Where's the wine? No, where's the wine stand? Hey, I'm Louise. I'm so nervous. Chloe's going to outdo herself with her stew this year. I just know it. I'm here to cheer her on. And to get first dibs on the bowl, of course. I'm selling actual goods for our store today. Pens, greeting cards, wrapping paper. But if I'm honest, my thoughts are elsewhere. All I can think about is Chloe winning that trophy again, okay? I didn't get to watch a lot of it myself, so I need to see if I can get it on DVDs. I wonder if it's streaming anywhere. Who owns the rights for Ghostbusters? Here's the wine. I'm interested in winning the bottle of caraway liquor. Oh, really? Then tell me. The red trees have left the forest. Red trees? Oh, you don't know the answer. Apparently not, no. Okay. There are a few other people here who are also playing the game. Maybe one of them can give you the answer. How do you find out who knows the answer? That's part of the puzzle. But I'm going to give you a little something to help you get started. Now pay attention. The blue shell glitters prettily in the morning sun. The blue shells glitter prettily in the morning sun. That's it. Take a look around, talk to people, and good luck. Thanks. I have 7 minutes? Oh, shit. I can talk to you? You look like you're interesting. Number of 140 episodes and a Slimer spin-off. That's crazy. That is so much. What do you have to say? Ralph, pull yourself together. Happy hibernation, you old grouch. Oh, what the heck. Happy hibernation festival, Squirt. You too, Peanut. Yeah, you too. Have a good one. Just don't bother us, okay? That is a lot. I have no idea. That seems like so much. The blue shell glitters prettily in the morning sun. What are you talking about, Finley? Look at our Mia. Go Mia. Henrik, a good roasting. Sergey too. He's been on my blacklist ever since he took the fried corn on the cob of the menu. Shows how it's done. Show us how it's done. Woohoo. Hazelnut, hazelnut, hazelnuts. What is going on? Do you know? The blue shell glitters prettily in the morning sun. I know the answer to that. Hold on. They hide when the yellow sun grows too hot. They hide when the yellow sun grows too hot. No idea what it's supposed to mean, though. I'll figure it out. Good luck. They hide when the yellow sun... Oh my goodness, what the hell am I supposed to do? They hide when the yellow sun grows too hot. Sorry, that doesn't mean anything to me. Okay, so it's a couple of people here. Let's go back to the other person I talked to, see if he knows. Who was it? It was you. They hide when the yellow sun grows too hot. What are you talking about, Finley? God damn it. I have 5 minutes left. Who else can I talk to? Not you. There's another person with a badge. You. The sun's on them. Here we go. They hide when the yellow sun grows too hot. I know the answer. They all have like badges. You can't see. They all have badges on their chest. The green train is almost here. Thank you. The green train is almost here. Who's got a green one? You've got a green train. Here we go. The green train is almost here. Oh, that sounds familiar. It travels on the purple sea. Thank you. You're welcome. Good luck. The purple sea is over here. Boom. Oh, you're not purple. Oh, no, you did the first one. The purple one's going to be you. They travel on the purple sea. The answer to that is... The red trees have left the forest. I hope that helps you. It does, thank you. But how did that help me? The red trees have left the... Have you returned? So, do you have the answer? Hold on a second. Are you playing the game too? Of course, there's no rules against it after all. So, do you have the answer? Yes. It's the same thing. The red trees have left the forest. Now they grow on the golden beach. Now they grow on the golden beach. Incredible. That's the right answer. You've won. And in record time too. Really? Congratulations. Here's your prize, a bottle of caraway liquor. Didn't he give me the clue? I just needed to say the same thing. Thank you very much. I've got the dash. Have a good evening. You too, my friend. Don't drop the bottle. The answer was he gave me the answer. But I guess no one really knows. That's so weird. Here's your bottle. Mr. Hendricks, I have the liquor. Very good, my young colleague. You can always rely on Team St. Ursula. Can I have the pickleweed now? Of course, you've held up your end of the bargain, and so shall I. Here's your prize, a bundle of the finest pickleweed. Thank you. Sorry, I've got to run now. You didn't know that? They hide when the yellow sun grows too hot, so middle of the day, I guess, something like that. What do they do to Red Bull-esque bike and skateboarding tricks while trapping ghosts? Wait, what? They have extreme Ghostbusters? When the hell was that? Yeah, it was bizarre, and they had those weird disc-shaped traps, and the one guy had the teched-out wheelchair. I do not remember that at all, Chozo. I got the ingredient. What? Really? That's awesome. You're the best sous chef in the world. We can talk more later. Time's running out. We can talk more later. Time's running out. That was weird. Why did they double up that? Alright, all done. So, my lovelies, your time is up. The cooking period is now officially over. When Stephen Hawking gets into Ghostbusters, oh my god. Set your wooden spoons to one side and prepare for the tasting. Dig in, folks. Official announcements get first dibs here. Official announcers get first dibs. Extreme Ghostbusters was like early aughts, I think. Early 80s? That was fantastic. I hope you all enjoyed it as much as I did. I don't think I'll ever need to eat again. Too much stew. Maybe we'll have stew tonight. It's been pretty chilly out. Before we get to the award ceremony, there's something I'd like to get off my chest. There's a lot of different people living here in Porcupine. Some have only been here for a short time, others have spent their whole lives here, and that's good, and the way things should be. Be kind to each other, be grateful, be understanding. If you do that, Porcupine will remain the beautiful place it is. Maybe these are just the melancholy thoughts of an old woman. Yay, Z-Man, welcome in. Game's going great. How you doing? Oh, 97, okay. Or maybe I've already had a nougat punch or two. But I love all of you. So before the food coma sets in, let's get to the award ceremony. To refresh your memory, here are all the participants and their creations. Chloe took us on a wild journey through the world of porcini mushrooms. Roman presented you with a spicy pickleweed pot. Isaac whipped up some handmade alphabet soup for our bookworms. Wonderful handwritten, by the way. Our lovely Mia, a first-time contestant today, gave us a tomato stew that I'm sure has bowled more than a few of you over. And our last candidate is someone who we normally only see when we're sick. Sergey, head chef of the cafeteria at St. Ursula's. His entry this year was a fiery hot pepper stew. Okay, that's everyone. Now hold on to your spoons, it's about to get serious. Also only one season, Dragon? Oh, there were two. There was an Extreme Ghostbusters 97, then again in 2002. Z-Man, how you doing today? Do you have off for Labor Day today? The winner of this year's Porcupine Stew contest is, drum roll please, Mia with her fruity, spicy tomato stew. Really? Congratulations! Yes! Congratulations! What a great stew! And that goes for all of you as well. Congratulations on your amazing creations. And congratulations to everyone who got their hands on a bowl. You were really lucky to get to taste such wonderful stews. And now, let the celebration continue. You said it. Heh. I think I was thinking of the 2002 series, Chozo, yeah? Yeah, no Labor Day on Labor Day for you. No labor on Labor Day for you. Nice. What are you doing with your day off? Chilling with the kiddos, Z-Man? Any plans? Well, let's get my hazelnut. Phew, finally done. I couldn't concentrate with all the excitement of the contest in the background. Anyway, can it get you something now? I was wondering if I could get a hazelnut candle. One hazelnut candle coming right up. What do I owe you? Nothing. Nothing? That's right, everyone gets one hazelnut candle for free if they want it. Oh, that's very nice of you. But doesn't it mean you end up losing money on the candles? Yes, but making hazelnut candles is my favorite hobby, so I really don't mind. It means I need a little while to make them though. But at least they always smell fantastic. Enjoy your candle. That's very nice of you, thank you. Happy Hibernation Festival. This isn't for me, it's for someone else. Mia, you are awesome. Congratulations. Hey, thanks. Did you like the stew? Even better than that. I haven't even tasted it yet. What? Why? Because the whole pot got gobbled up straight away. I didn't stand a chance. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, it's no big deal. I could see how delicious it was from the looks on everyone's eyes. Celebrate, Mia. You've earned it. Thanks. I feel a little awkward, actually. Probably run the kids around for a bit, then probably play some Pokemon with them later. Should be fun. Wild Pokemon or something else? Alright, let's get out of here. Good job, everyone. It's time to go to work. Oh, apparently I can't go to work. Mia, is everything alright? Yes, everything's great. I wanted to give you something. Really? Is there still some of your stew left? No, that was gone in a flash. But you're the one who talked me into entering the contest in the first place. And that evening we cooked together really motivated me. What's more, you didn't just chop the ingredients for me. You also brought me the key ingredient today. What I'm saying is that I couldn't have done this without you, which is why I want you to have my winner's trophy. Oh, that's very nice of her. Really? But you're the one who won it. Yes, but it was as much your victory as it was mine, really. Besides, I wouldn't even know where to put it in my apartment. Thank you, Mia. I feel very honored. But how about we share it? It can be one of those trophies that moves from place to place. I'll take it and invite you to dinner sometime, and so I can show you my finest cooking skills. Then you can take it home with you, and we can cook again at your place. We can take turns with the trophy and the cooking. Okay, yes. Let's take turns. Happy Hibernation Festival, Finley. And to you. Celebrate, you deserve it. But now I need to get going. See you in the morning, good night. I gotta run to work. Yeah, no, you're right. I saw it on IMDb, I didn't notice the video game category on it. Oh. I can only find a game from 2002. Oh, so there was a TV show and a game for Extreme Ghostbusters. They were uploaded to YouTube that year. I can't find a second show. Oh. So there was a game and... Oh, what's going on here? It's snowing. It's snowing? Hey, Porcupine, all of you. Happy Hibernation Festival. You gotta hibernate when it snows. In the actual Pokemon game where we've been working on Ghostbusters, been unrelated. Damn. Yo, the very first one that, oh. That is, okay, then never mind. There's so many numbers on this. All right, we fixed it up. So this is the new little goal here we got, guys. For possibly waxing my chest. The tilt is getting me. Is it? Is it, Koi? Koi, thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate that. How you doing? Welcome in. Enjoy the emotes and the ad for review, and it's lovely to see you. I was thinking about you the other day. I have to talk to you about the needle minders soon. Koi, how you doing? It's nice to see you. If we hit that goal, we're gonna get Big Steak and Juice to wax my entire chest. You have 7 tickets this year. How are you doing? There was a 1975 TV show called Ghostbusters, also unrelated, and it's live action. My goodness. Bro, don't do it. I've done it before. They waxed my chest a little bit, but now they're gonna do it even more. I'm good. Finally feeling a bit better. I'm glad to hear that, Koi. You were feeling bad? What happened? Thank you so much for the resub, though. 44 friggin' months. Insane. The Ghostbuster is a live-action children's sitcom that ran in CBS in 1975 about a team of bumbling detectives who investigate ghost occurrences. The show reunited Forrest Tucker and Larry Storch in the slapstick roles similar to their characters in F Troop, and featured a third actor, Bob Burns, in a gorilla suit as their partner. My goodness. My kidneys keep trying to get you. Koi again? That's awful. Were you back in the hospital, or are you just kind of suffering at home? How's work been lately? You had a stone stuck in the tube this time. It's gone, but the recovery is taking forever this time. That sucks. Not in the mood for the Hibernation Festival. Sure, I am. But someone has to keep this place running, indeed. Z-Man getting a ticket. Z-Man, there you go. Add there. Yes, honestly, everything in this game is super adorable, quite. But someone has to keep this place running. I'll be down in a minute, though. Then we'll get to the real party started. All that nonsense beforehand with the stews and everything. I can't stand it anymore. Boring. I heard you can win a bottle of Caraway liquor at the wine stand, though. I've got to get my hands on that. I've heard it's delicious, and there's only one bottle of it. I'm afraid I've got some bad news. What? Has someone claimed the bottle already? Well, Roman Hendrick has the bottle. That's great. That greaseball? How dare he? The world just isn't a fair place. He won't even appreciate a drink of that quality. When I get my hands on him... Now off to your shift. Dr. Krokowski is waiting. You're on the night shift together tonight. Indeed I am. Wait, so Hanna-Barbera's show was the animated rehash of the live-action series? I'm not sure about that, Chozo. Who knows? Twinkletoe getting your entry. Twinkletoe, how you doing today? How's it back at work after an entire week off? Or no, you're off today. It's Labor Day. You have 3 right now. Twinkletoe, how you doing? Let's go check out the grate over here. For the people who had PayPal troubles lately, is it working again? I haven't had any PayPal trouble lately. When did it stop working for you, Yo? And I used it just the other day and I didn't have any trouble. It's Labor Day, yes, Labor-free day for everybody. All we're doing here is chilling out playing video games. I can hear voices coming through the air vent. Happy Hibernation Festival. Here, this is for you. Oh, thank you. A gift? You don't usually do this kind of thing. I know, but I saw it when I was out shopping and thought of you. Oh, really? Well, now I'm curious. I'll open it right away. So what do you think? I think I should change wards. What? Why? Wait, Oh, damn. It's like a love story, but it's not going so well. Long weekend, back tomorrow, and I want to cry? Oh, no. At least you had a nice week off. I'm sorry, hopefully recovery will be better. Seriously, Koi, eh? Hopefully the recovery will be a little bit easier for you. That sucks that it keeps happening to you. Those stones, do you have to get your gallbladder removed if they keep happening, or is there another... Were they kidney stones or were they gallstones? I can't remember. Alright guys, before we get into the next night shift, I'm going to quickly take a break. Alright, let's get into this shift. So I think there's a missable trophy here that I need to do. Let's find out. Good evening, Finley. Happy Hibernation Festival, Dr. Krokowski. Yes. Hope you had a good time. Yes, it's just the 2 of us today. Holidays are all well and good, but someone has to keep the lights on here. That's true. So how are things looking? As they should. People actually always feel a little bit better on days like this. Some are homesick, others are just happy to have some peace and quiet. Still, from a psychological point of view, the Hibernation Festival actually seems to help them. I will take care of our dear Irma today. Please handle your duties. You'll find me in the break room when you're done. Alright, see you soon. So what do we have here? Oh, we have messenger stuff. Who messaged me? Mia. Good morning. Wait, what is this? Is this a new conversation or an old one? Okay, this is all old. Where's the new conversation? I wish I had a time. Good morning. Hope you're feeling well. Glad you're coming back to work today. No, I already did all this. Why did it say that was a new conversation? That's so weird. From what I understand, Dan Aykroyd, who came up with the concept for what he knows as Ghostbusters, was always interested in the occult, so it was more of his take on paranormal extermination. Okay. There's supposed to be a weird thing going on here. I wonder if it happens right away. Oh no, I can't even go to the break room. Okay, let's go to P33. P33, what can we do? How does this work? There's supposed to be a trophy here, but I don't know how to go into it. Man, that is a big owl. My brethren, another bird. Dr. Gerda Grinsdorf? Finally, bringing me back a cup of black tea? Then tell Dr. Theobald that I want to speak to him. I'm actually your attending physician. You're a doctor? St. Ursula, save us. You're barely out of diapers. Do they sell medical degrees online now? Let's not lose sight of the matter at hand, Dr. Ginsdorf. Goober was Hanna-Barbera, yeah? You came to us today suffering from severe tremors. On top of that, you've been complaining about recurring itches and muscle atrophy? Liver cirrhosis. What? Liver cirrhosis. Are you deaf? Have you already been diagnosed? I can't see anything here. I am a surgeon, child. I have had liver cirrhosis for longer than you've been alive. Accordingly, I'm aware of the high mortality rate once surgical intervention becomes necessary. That's why I'm here. So let's cut to the chase and get down to business. Okay. The live action show is 75. In 73, it looks like the version of Ghostbusters. Live action was 75. There's a lot to this. We were just talking about cartoons before. Goober was very Scooby-Doo-like, yeah? I mean, the Hanna-Barbera has a style, right? Okay, so if that one's done, I need to do this one no matter what, and I need to do this one no matter what, because that's going to get me exactly what I need for that blue one. I need to do both of these then, or maybe not both of these, but I need to do two of these. This one lowers and raises. Okay, if I do two of these, that's going to get me exactly where I need to be. And then I need to do a double. That's weird. Why is that not bringing the green up? It's very strange. So if I do this one and this one. There you go. Done. Easy peasy. That one was easy. Yeah, according to Wikipedia, based on his fascination with spirituality, Aykroyd conceived Ghostbusters as a project starring himself and John Belushi, in which they would adventure through time and space battling supernatural threats. Oh my god. Following Belushi's death, Aykroyd, concept deemed financially impractical, Ramis was hired to help rewrite the script. Yeah, makes sense. Scooby-Doo is Warner Brothers? I thought Scooby-Doo was Hanna-Barbera also. Your liver readings are in the critical range. You don't say. To make sure it is a cirrhosis of the liver we're dealing with, we need to do a liver biopsy. No. No? I already know it's cirrhosis of the liver. What do you take me for? Although I'm sure your accounting department will be thrilled if you carry out a few unnecessary procedures they can charge me for. What if it's not liver cirrhosis? Do I have to teach you how to treat me right here? Listen. Doctors make the worst patients. I like a drink, if you know what I mean. Excuse me? I'm talking about chronic alcohol abuse, and your nursing staff insists I don't drink here. So now I have two problems. Alcohol withdrawal and this blasted liver cirrhosis. According to the latest research, your symptoms could also be triggered by other diseases. Your research? A load of waffles, that's what that is. Well, go ahead. I'm sure you know exactly what you're doing. Oh boy. Technically, right, Hanna-Barbera was absorbed into Warner Brothers. Scooby-Doo is an American media franchise owned by Warner Brothers and created in 1969 by writer Joe Ruby and Ken Spears. Through their animated series Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? For Hanna-Barbera, which was absorbed into Warner Brothers. Okay. Yeah, because I remember at the end of every Hanna-Barbera cartoon, there was that, it said Hanna-Barbera, right? And I remember seeing that at the end of Scooby-Doo. Well, he could say it nicer, he has a point. If he already has it for decades, there's no need for a new diagnosis every time he's in the hospital. Imagine every time I have stomach pains, they go through the entire diagnostic process. That's true, Yona. You're not wrong there. That's like me thinking Hades was voiced by David Letterman for some reason. Wait, what? What's going on here? Good evening, Miss Van Gallen. It is important not to get rattled. After every inhalation comes an exhalation. Everything that is closed will one day be opened up again, and vice versa. I interrupt for a moment? Oh. Hello, Finley. I didn't hear you coming in. We were just lost in conversation. I bumped into dear Sonia this evening in the cafeteria. That's one way of putting it. I had forgotten I was meant to have an important meeting today. Suddenly, it got hard to breathe and I passed out again. Dr. Gotter brought me back up here. I have admitted to a certain amount of luck Benjamin from surgery happened to pass through at the time. I was a huge help in getting Sonia up here. He was a huge help. Thank you, Dr. Gotter. What were you talking about? Do you have any recommendations for a course of treatment? Thank you, I'll take over from here. What are we talking about? How about that? Oh, this and that. Ourselves, the world. I helped Miss Van Gallen breathe until she managed to calm down. Ms. Van Gallen, I wish you all the best and natural recovery from both body and mind. I have already taken far too long a break. I wish you both a pleasant evening. Thank you, you too. In 2013, TV Guide ranked Scooby-Doo the 5th greatest TV cartoon of all time. Really? I mean, I like Scooby-Doo a lot, but that is 5th best? What are the other ones? Yeah, I thought Hades in the Disney Hercules was voiced by David Letterman. He was not. He was in fact voiced by James Wood. It does sound very similar. I thought it was Jay Leno for a bit. How are you feeling, Miss Van Galen? I still feel a little out of sorts. Your blood pressure must have been fluctuating. You had an extremely high resting pulse when you first arrived here. The drugs regulated your blood pressure. Dr. Gotera kept talking to me until I felt better. He had to calm you down. He was saying something about my inner core, breathing exercises, that kind of thing. I tried yoga once, not my cup of tea. Yes, Dr. Gotera has his own way of looking at things, but he wasn't exactly wrong. Let me check your readings. We have to make sure the drugs are working to remain, so you remain stable. All right. I imagine the Flintstones is on that list. Maybe, who knows? I'm curious though. Look how fast this is going. Okay, let's see if I can do better this time. Okay, that was much better. Simpsons 1, Flintstones 2, Looney Tunes 4, 3, Peanuts 4, and then 5 was Scooby-Doo. Really? I mean, those are all classics. There's so many cartoons out in the world, though. I'm afraid medication will only go part of the way to solve your problems. It would be wise to develop ways to reduce stress. Unfortunately, this happens to a lot of people nowadays. But how am I supposed to avoid stress? Well, there are a few options, but you'll need to work out what works best for you. They didn't teach us about stress avoidance techniques at medical school, to be honest. The thing that Dr. Gotera said, they kind of helped. Who determines that those are the best? Someone blinded with nostalgia by the looks of it? I mean, this was in 2013. That was a good over 10 years ago. But yes, that is a lot of nostalgic TV for sure. I mean, most of those aren't even around too much anymore. Figured Peanuts would be higher than 4. I'm going to take a nap. Maybe I'll get lucky and catch Dr. Gotera again tomorrow. Rest well. Yo, how to avoid stress, don't play Trials or Pogo Stick? Gem, I'm sure that doesn't help my heart. Or Dead Space, or XCOM, or any of the hard games I play, Gem. How you doing? Welcome in. Bullwinkle, Batman, SpongeBob, Family Guy, South Park. I would not put... I like American Dad better than Family Guy. Rocking Bullwinkle's another super old one, too. Gem, how you doing today? Welcome in. What is up? Okay, I'm missing something here. There's supposed to be another random trophy, but... Oh, maybe it comes afterwards. Good old TV Guide, huh? I definitely rank American Dad over Family Guy. Same here, Gem. Bullwinkle, love Rocky and Bullwinkle. So based on rating, it was probably, yeah, that makes sense, Dragon. Yeah, Yona, it was probably based on ratings. Which ones had the highest ratings, but surprised. I'm pretty sure the right answer is don't try to compete with Devilman. Neri, welcome in, how you doing? I would have really loved to go to the Hibernation Festival today. I'm sure you would. I'm sorry it didn't work out. It's okay, I've been having my own little Hibernation Festival right here. I just had a coffee with cream and hazelnut. It was the highlight of my day. You have an inflammation of the renal pelvis. Are you in pain? Yes, but I'm trying not to let it get to me. Alright, but don't make things too uncomfortable for yourself. We can always get you some painkillers if you want. For now, I'm going to give you some medication to help bring the swelling down. Where's the high vein? Neri, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. Is that the highest? These veins all suck. I guess that's the highest one. It's in par with one of these ones, but... I don't know if that one's higher or if this one's higher. They're both bad. Alright, let's try this one. What is this person shaking so much for? Ridiculous. Easy. I hope I got an A. That was weird. Please tell us if the pain gets any worse, or if you have any problems urinating. You shouldn't really be drinking caffeine this late in the day, but you might find that coffee helps a little. Anyways, I wish you a wonderful hibernation festival and a sound night's sleep. Thank you. I'm definitely wide awake right now. I've got to admit. She's not even there. Doing good here. Workout done. I'll recover, then help Mom and Grandma pack and get stuff sorted. Where are they headed? They're finally able to head back east for a bit. Oh shit. So you're going to be all alone again for a little while, Gem. No grade on that one. Apparently not dueling. I clicked too fast. Dueling, how are you doing this morning? You have the day off for Labor Day. Some people are highly afraid of needles. Yes, that's for sure. But yeah, it's possible, Yona. I'm good. Feeling sleepy, though. Day's good. It's warm. Maybe that's why I feel sleepy. Your partner's afraid of needles? So is Queen. Although she's gotten a lot better lately. This is a squirrel on coffee. Does it need other explanations? You're not wrong, Misty. I'm done, Dr. Krokowski. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Not quite. Not quite. Is there anything out of the ordinary for you? No, everything's fine. There's one trophy I'm not sure if I missed, though. I feel like I missed it, but I'm not sure where it is. Very weird. That's strange. I feel like I tried to do that, but it wouldn't let me. No, everything's fine. I'll have to do it in the second playthrough. You're right. The patients really are doing a little bit better today. I'm glad I'm on the night shift now. It's really quite pleasant. If you say so. Well, let's see. I never gave her candle. There you go, all A's. Also working on the second 100% for Wu Chang. I love and hate the game, but Game Pass is free 100% in my eyes. You're doing a second 100%. Where did you get the first one if not on Xbox? We were really quick today. I like that. I have one more request for you. Of course, what? You did it on Steam? Irma, I mean Mrs. DeKalma. I've been watching her tonight and she's not doing very well. She asked if the nice doctor would stop by again today. I think she means you. Why don't you go check on her? I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. Sure, I'd love to. I've got a gift I wanted to give her anyways. Well, don't keep her waiting. So they're headed back east. I feel like the boss If there's one more thing I need to do here, but where the hell is this person? There's supposed to be like a kid here looking for a book, but I thought it didn't let me come into the break room before. So that's really weird because I tried to come into the break room. I'm not sure why I missed this trophy. That's so strange. Maybe I can do it somewhere else. Apparently it's very easy to miss this one though. I was supposed to go into the break room, but it wouldn't let me go in there in the first place. I'm not sure. Irma should be in 304, 303, 304? Oh, 303. The world is really beautiful on that game, but some mechanics suck ass, yeah, Neri? Maybe I can try afterwards. Iron Pineapple said the same. Bosses are either piss easy or a massive roadblock. Really? Hey, Irma, how are you doing? Finley, what are you doing here? I thought you were out celebrating today. You asked for me. I was. It was great. I met a lot of people, and the stew contest was really exciting. They got the fountain working again for the occasion. And look what I found, Irma. I got your candle. Can you smell that, Doctor? The scent is just incredible. You've really made my day. I'm feeling much less shivery already. This brings back so many images for me. So many memories from years gone by, from all the many hibernation festivals I've seen. It was your first one today, wasn't it? Yes. But you should get some rest, Irma. All that talking gets to your lungs. No, it's alright. I need someone I can spin my yarn to. I'm very tired. But I would like to tell you one last story. Irma? What do you mean by that? It's okay. What? No, it's not okay at all. We'll get you back on your feet, I promise. I'll get Dr. Krokowski right away. We'll figure it out. You've already done more than I can imagine. But may I ask one more favor of you? Of course, what is it? Listen to my story. I'd love another cup of tea. My throat's a little dry, you know? Of course, I will... Now, Finley, don't fuss. It's all right. I'll just dash to the break room. We have tea there. I'll be right back. A cup of tea would be just the right thing now. Okay. Irma, Noah, yeah, I figured that was gonna happen, Misty. I figured that would happen. I'd give it a 7 on 10, maybe an 8, given I had a deep dive on how things work, but some bosses still piss you off really, Gem. The bosses needed a bit of tuning and the mechanics need some work, but the map design and everything else is gorgeous, yeah? I'm glad you enjoyed it. I mean, you're going for 200%, so you must have really liked the Gem. Where the hell is this kid supposed to be? I can't believe that I missed this trophy. I don't know how I missed it. We always have a hot water here, thank goodness. What kind of tea should I make? I like pain, what can I say? Black tea, peppermint. She said black tea, no? Peppermint, fruit tea, green tea, winter tea. Did she say black tea? Okay, now I'd better get this straight to Irma. Oh. Finley, taking a break already? No, I'm just getting a cup of tea for a patient. Oh yes, old Irma has a taste for the finer things. Could you come with me, please? Irma isn't doing well at all. I know. I already went to see her and checked her readings. She's going to die in the next few hours? Damn, but we have to do something. What I'm going to do is make myself a cup of tea too. How can you just walk in here like nothing's wrong? Why aren't you doing anything? I've already done everything I could. Sometimes even the best treatment in the world can't help, Finley. But go to her. Make her last hours as comfortable as possible. That is our duty to her now. Make sure she has enough painkillers. Shouldn't we contact her son? I have already tried that too. Unfortunately, I have not yet been able to reach Giuliano. I'll keep trying and inform him of the situation. Go now. Irma's tea is getting cold. I don't know where this kid's supposed to be. Okay. There's supposed to be a kid that like has insomnia, and I'm supposed to get them a book from the cafeteria that they lost. But the guide said something about going to the break room before you start, like before the shift is done or started or anything like that. But it didn't let me go in the break room, so I'm not sure what the hell I'm supposed to do. Very strange. I'm not sure if I can do it after or what the hell's gonna happen, but we'll figure it out. Irma, I'm back. And I've got your tea. Maybe they made a mistake. It's another night shift, but I'm not sure. Irma? Who? Oh, sorry. I must have dozed off for a minute there. You're a darling. Thank you so much. Just set it down there. I remember my first hibernation festival, like it was yesterday. It was already very cold for the time of the year. The cars and park benches were buried in snow. But then the hibernation festival still had to go on, of course. Of course it had to go on. Sure, Stellar Blade, like, that's how I call these games now. And yeah, Neri? You didn't have many trouble except the final boss. That boss is 7 steps above all of the others. In Stellar Blade, Iona? Or did you play Wu Chang? Oh no, Liza P DLC, okay. Apparently, yeah, the last boss in Liza P, some people are saying it's harder than Melania. The DLC boss, I mean. Gilbert. Loved hot air balloons more than anything else in the world. But he also had a great fear of flying. And he wasn't the youngest anymore either. Neither of us were. So we compromised by heading to the countryside to watch the balloon race. At least we used to until it was banned. It was the hibernation festival. He is harder than Melania, really. When Gilbert sat in a hot air balloon for the first time, there was already snow on the roads and the roofs of the houses. The lights, the smells. We were there every year. When it was cold outside and everyone started to come closer together, I had already bought a hazelnut candle and enjoyed some lovely conversations with plenty of laughter. When Gilbert secretly slipped away, he'd spotted a hot air balloon in the square. Back then, you could still book flights in the winter. They said you could see the whole town from up there. But that year, the balloon remained grounded. The weather was already bitterly cold and very windy. Then all of a sudden, an icy gust of wind blew across the square. Hats and caps flew through the air. Mothers had to hold on to their children. And that gust of wind blew my Gilbert right into the basket of the balloon. When he picked himself up to climb back out again, he got the fright of his life. The balloon had broken loose and was already rising hundreds of feet above the town. And me? I had seen the whole thing and I leapt desperately at a dangling rope to try and hold the balloon down. But instead, I simply floated away with it. Gilbert helped me into the basket and the wind carried us higher and higher into the wintry clouds. Porcupine was no more than a small speck of light in the fog. Eventually, it disappeared altogether. Gilbert could barely move due to his fear of heights. The cold bit into our skin, but I managed to cheer him up. His dream had finally come true, I reminded him, riding in a hot air balloon. Unfortunately, we soon realized that the burner was frozen. But then I remembered the hazelnut candle I had bought. So Gilbert and I made ourselves comfortable in the basket of the balloon and lit the candle to keep warm. I don't know how long we sat there, but it was indescribably beautiful. Yo, Mia getting a cross-stitch ticket. Just us, the sky and the clouds, and the scent of the hazelnut candle. Mia, how you doing today? Suddenly there was a bang. The burner had started up again. The heat from the hazelnut candle had thawed it out. Mia, you have 8 tickets this year. Gilbert quickly figured out how to steer the balloon. Even the altitude didn't bother him anymore, but how would we know which way to go? Then, before we could even begin to worry again, I heard it. Very softly. The hibernation hymn. The song everyone in Porcupine sings together for the hibernation festival. We strained our ears and Gilbert steered the balloon straight towards the song. Eventually, Porcupine emerged from the fog. The beautifully decorated marketplace and snow-covered roofs. And the festival goers, what a sight. They had broken into song to help us find our way back. He took you 15 attempts to get to phase 2, then another 10 attempts to survive his opening move. My god, Iona. Try not to cry at this game, otherwise surviving as usual, yeah. Throw a seed at the pigeon, I need to eat it. I need to eat all of the seeds. Gilbert landed right in front of the mountain and all the crowds cheered. And that's the story, more or less, of how my Gilbert and I took flight together for the first and last time. He died the following year. I'll be reunited with him soon. Then we'll fly together again. A big fish. We got all the song. We got all the stories. Are they still playing the hibernation hymn in the square? Maybe. I'm not quite sure. I think I can hear it, just faintly. Yes, they're probably still celebrating. And here's the two of us, stuck working the night shift at the hospital, eh? You're doing a great job. With the work. But Irma... This is Kim this time, Neri. I made it to the hibernation. Rip. Yo. Dragon, thanks for starting the combo. Appreciate that. Thank you for the biddies. Yo. Me guilty? Dragon, thank you for all the biddies. I really appreciate that, dude. Sadness. Kim, I don't know what happened with the little kid. I couldn't get the book for her. She never existed. Night. That was bad. Stay with Irma till the end. Sadness. I don't want to get my B-Day present. Who needs a fan at night? Throw seeds at this bird? I'll have to figure it out at some point. We'll have to do it in the second playthrough if I missed it now. Oh my god, look how friggin' cute he is. Look at that outfit. His toque and this scarf? What a cute birdie. I think the kid is a bit late in the game. It said something about the Harvest Festival. Maybe it's some other time. It was supposed to be like going to get their book and like down below. Yo. Dragon, thank you very much for the combo. There's a little owl, if you remember. Wow, looks like someone got out the wrong side of the bed this morning. What happened? Didn't you enjoy the Hibernation Festival? Well, that's what the guide said. Maybe it is later, and maybe the guide's wrong. Things aren't so great right now, Alfio. Can I help you? No. Yo, Gem, dropping some combo biddies. Thank you very much. Wasn't I supposed to take this bike? Wasn't I supposed to steal that bike at some point? Just stay away from Candy Cane and Kim's recommendations. I think you'll be fine. Well, let's get to work. Just stay away. So we did the comic book. We just have the what's it called? I have to do whatever's in the basement, and I have to do the one for Irene, I guess her name is. The receptionist. Those are the only two big trophies left. And then there's the one with the kid and the book, which I don't know how to get. This is a lovely game about life in a small town. It's really cute, Kim, honestly. It gives me the same vibe. I haven't read these books, but I heard they're really good. If you ever check out, if you want to read something like cozy and similar vibe as Small Town Doctor, it's called Irish Country Doctor. Gem, thank you very much for the biddies. Irish Country Doctor, I believe it's called. That's the first book in a long series of cozy doctor novels. This is a lovely game, yeah. There's another place you can listen. Oh, is there? I thought it was just down where the vent is. Look how sad he looks. I feel bad for Finley. Much sadness. Much sadness. He looks so cute in his friggin' winter gear, though. Stop at the front door of the hospital before you go in? Yeah? And you can hop window seals to the right? Really? Window sills, you mean? Why am I hopping windowsills? Why am I doing this? They're tricky. There's nothing I can interact with on it though. It didn't look like I could interact. Damn, window isn't open. Yeah, it's fine. We'll check it another time. Theo looked over at the TV, saw the snow, and buried all 4 paws into my leg. Oh no. I look so sad. Morning. Have a nice weekend. Why the gloomy face? Morning, Ingrid. Ingrid, not Irene. I'm not in a great mood. Is this because of Mrs. DeCalma? If the window at the end is open, you can listen. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, kid, really. I like the old lady, too. I was hoping I'd feel better after the weekend. Well, I guess you're just one of those people who feels a lot for others. Just make sure it doesn't become a problem for you. That's a part of our profession, kid. Try to focus. There's enough living people around here who need your help. I get it, though. They always say that first death really sticks with you. Yeah, maybe you're right. I'll focus and try my best. That's the spirit. I also need to talk to her, but probably have to keep talking to her. Eventually I'll get that trophy. Let's go back to the basement, see if I can do anything there. My first kill. See, I can't go to the basement anymore. Like, it won't let me in. So it's like I don't even get the opportunity to actually... Maybe I can take the... Maybe I can take the elevator? I don't know. I've never taken the elevator before, to be honest. Oh, it brings me directly where I need to go. Why can't I get into the basement anymore? Can't go into the break room? I'm missing stuff, man. I'm missing stuff. I probably have like one more thing to listen to in the basement, and I might be able to finish that. But honestly, my husband, who is a nurse, remembers the first patient he had that didn't make it. Really, Kim? Good morning, Finley. All right, I think. A patient died yesterday. Your patient. I imagine Irma's death is still on your mind. Nevertheless, I would ask that you don't let your performance level drop. We can't let these things affect our work. Got it. You can rely on me. You know the drill. We'll talk once you finish treating your patients. Try to make this a good day, Finley, in spite of everything. Good luck. Oh, one more thing. Irma died of complications from pneumonia. She was old. Her immune system just couldn't hold everything off. She remained stable for a while. However, her condition worsened during her stay here. These things happen sometimes. The incident with the water damage in her room probably didn't help either. What I'm trying to say is, you did nothing wrong. I've even made a note to that effect in my report. I assigned you to treat Irma, and that was the right decision. I'm sure of it. Yeah, it was not his fault inevitably, yeah, for sure. Rude cow just walked between us talking, yes, well, they all do that. Can I go to the break room? Little kid there? The little kid. Alright, let's get my tasks. What are we doing? Everyone does that in every video game. Like, when I play My Time at Sandrock, all they do is walk through everybody. Everybody, they all walk through. Alright, this owl again. Let's see what ends up happening. Let's see if they mistakenly diagnose themselves. Now, my dear colleague, what's your assessment of your health status? My withdrawal symptoms are diminishing, and so is the pain. Good. Do you mind if I examine you? That's what I'm here for. Look how nice they're being today. What the hell am I doing here? Oh yeah, I have to hold stuff. L1, left, triangle. Down, 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 square. Right, left, up, right, up, right, L1, R2, L2. Damn, that was hard. Remember how I mentioned 2 games that come out now that I wanted to play? Well, both Lost Soul Aside and Hell Is Us aren't as good as I hoped. Really? Bad reviews? Hell Is Us looks really good. Did you try the demo? Wasn't there a demo that released? It still looked interesting. Hell Is Us is the one that looks like a Death Stranding Dark Souls game, right? We're going to keep increasing your vitamin B1 and energy intake. I don't remember Lost Soul Aside. Your liver's on the mend. Are you sure? Nonsense. My liver's had it. The readings are clear. Really? You came to us just in time. Feel free to take a look for yourself. We'll have to keep you here for a few more days for observation. If you want to keep on living, you need to keep off the alcohol. Forever. Clear, honest words. I like it. Maybe something will come of you after all, in the distant far-off future. But what I do or don't do is none of your business, understand? I've given you my medical opinion. What you do with it is entirely up to you. Goodbye. I didn't. Hell is Us has a ton of things going for it, but as combat heavy and souls inspired as it is, there is zero enemy variety and no boss fights either. Wait, what? The rest seems good though. It has been called the diamond in the rough. There's no boss fights? That seems strange for the type of game it is. Really? Oh, there's the little kiddo. Maybe, now we're meeting the kid. Let's find out. Hi, kiddo. Oh, morning, Finley. Irma's bed was empty this morning. I figured she didn't make it. Sorry to ask. But that must have been your first death, right? Oh, man. Try to get over it. The sooner you get used to it, the better. Rough. So, why don't you try that? That's so weird it doesn't have boss fights, honestly. Hi, little owl. Look how cute this thing is. It's so adorable. Big ass eyes. You're Emma, right? Okay. Miss Emma, strawberry yogurt, right? Wait, no? I'm Emma Smith. Oh, right. That's what it says here. I must have read it wrong. How are you feeling, Emma Smith? I miss my home. And I've got tummy aches, too. You did get some pills, didn't you? But it's still not better yet. No. All right, let's take a closer look at what's up with your tummy then. One of my favorite patients in the game. She looks cute. She's a cutie. Oh, there's 5. Oh boy. Okay, so the hand is good. The hand is good, everything else is bad. Let's put the brain over here. Let's put the drop there. We'll go to the foot and we'll go to the skull. Oh, nice. Okay, so the foot is new. This is good. If the brain flip-flopped and is good now, the skull is new, and I have one blue one. So you can either be here. Let me put this one here, and let me put not the tooth, this. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Not too bad. Hopefully her treatment goes well, Kim, or else Misty might have words for you. I think your pain is because of your food allergy. I read that you're not allowed to eat certain things. Is that right? What did you eat? Yes. So are you watching what you eat then? Yes, but... What is it, Emma? Well, Gerda said that after the hibernation festival, you can eat as many nuts as you want. Is Gerda your mom? No, my mom's name is Mom, and she's away. So who's Gerda then? Gerda Niesdort. I always visit her when I'm homesick. She's a doctor like you. Wait a minute, do you mean Dr. Grinsdorf? Yeah. Can you do me a favor, Emma? Okay. Please don't eat any more nuts. I'm sorry, but your tummy doesn't like nuts, not even after the hibernation festival. Oh. It means I know. It's mean, I know. But your tummy aches are mean too, aren't they? Yes. So you keep off the nuts and we'll think of some nice things for you and your tummy to eat, okay? Yeah, okay. Hey Sapphire, welcome in. How you doing? Yes, we got a giveaway going on. You're getting a ticket. Sapphire, how you doing? Nice to see you. How have you been? What is up? Don't hate me, it's a beautiful game. It's a food sensitivity, she'll be okay. I'm assuming. Owls need meat, they don't do nuts. Lorelei, how you doing? I didn't know owls eat meat. Lorelei, how are you? It's nice to see you. Are you having a good Labor Day off? How's work been for you lately? Good morning, Miss Van Gallen. Is it that time already? Your colleague said you'd be checking on me again today. Well, it looks like she was right. Shall we get straight to it? I'm sure you want to get back home too. Owls eat rodents mostly? Really? I didn't know that. Sapphire, what you been up to? How you doing? I thought I was gonna check her heart. Let's see. If we're looking at this, the easy one, I have to do one of these no matter what. One of these has to go. This is the only red one, so no matter what, you're there. The green is good now, so I'm not. This is the only one that did red and green, so that's easy. This one is a double, and that's a single. I have to do a double and a single just to be able to get this, but that's gonna minimize all of my red, which means I have to do two of these. I don't know. How am I gonna get the red there? Okay, I have to do this one once, and then I have to do that one twice. So this one once, this one twice, and that's it. No, easy peasy. That one was easy. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm getting paid time off today. Work has been good enough, I suppose. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. You even breaking out my cross stitch again. Nice. Which one are you working on? What kind of crafting have you been up to, Sapphire? Nice to see you too. Been busy traveling, and I'm now at home chilling. Glad to pop in today to say hi. I'm glad to see you too, Sapphire. How's the photography been going? Yep. I'm seeing a significant improvement. You know what? I'm actually feeling a lot better today. Better than I have in years. I feel like I'm really aware of my surroundings again. Sounds like the medication's doing its job. Yes. But I think there's more to it than that. I managed to talk to Dr. Gotera again, and it was like he tore down a wall inside me. Suddenly I saw everything I used to think was important in a different light. I've decided to change my life around completely. I don't want to end up here again. I want to be able to focus on other things. Owls or raptors? Yo, Yamino, welcome in. Owls or raptors, really? Good morning, Yamino. Did you sleep late tonight? Did you go to bed? Did you go to bed late last night again? How was the reading? How was the story of seasons? Instead of just living for my job, I called my boss this morning and requested 4 weeks off. Wow, that's great. That's not what she thought. She threatened to fire me on the spot? Oh, I'm sorry. Large owl species will also eat larger prey, which I won't get into. Really, Submuti, damn. Owls or raptors? Owls or raptors? That's crazy. You want to play games today? The moon? Oh, you're back on the moon, Lorelai. What games have you been playing? You had an owl outside my patio sizing up Kirby when I used to take him out with me? Really? You mean, oh my god, that's scary. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't be. I am the island. I am the sea. And maybe unemployed. But I don't care at all. And that's great. I'll do my exercise and follow my heart more. Thank you for helping me. I'll make sure to thank Dr. Gutera again before I leave too. Have a great day. And look after yourself. How lovely. Not as bad as usual time-wise? Really? Yamino. Cats, dogs, small birds, other... That's pretty crazy. You spent 3 hours redoing 29,000 stitches in the program? Oh my god. Because I forgot to save it when I swapped phones. Really, Lorelai? My goodness. All is very good. Crafting has been the same, adding some crochet, learning to make a cardigan. Been playing some No Man's Sky as far as gaming along with others. I've heard No Man's Sky got a recent update lately. It's supposed to be pretty cool. I stopped taking him out until the owl went away because, let's be honest, as much as I love animals, I would have beaten that owl down and barbecued him if he tried it. Yeah. All done? Nerd. I wouldn't be able to name off that many birds like that. We have owls around here too. Always watch your little animals. I do love owls though. Other raptors include hawks, falcons, eagles, buzzards, vultures, kites, harriers, goosehawks, sparrowhawks. That's a lot of birds. Those are all the ones that kind of eat rodents and other animals. Yep, I'm all done. It took you longer than usual today, but given the circumstances, I'm willing to turn a blind eye to that. Let's see. You CP? You C over P? I'm not sure I get that reference, Dragon, but we're all nerds here, Lorelai. We got an S rank, very nice. Oh, what have you got for me today? I don't have anything for you. Dr. Theobald was asking after you. Oh, really? Why? Oh, you copy-paste? Yeah, for sure. Oh, really? Why? I couldn't say. However, he did ask if I could give you the rest of the day off. I'm not happy about it, but I said yes. I guess it must be something important then. Do you think I should go to his office? You can if you like, but you won't find him there. How do you know? Because he's just made himself comfortable in our break room. Oh, strange. That's just the way he is. I guess I'll pop in and see him then. As you wish. Let's go check that out. We've got some larger owls here too. They've made off with a lot of our flock when we had birds. Oh my god. Damn, Sleeping Beauty. Rough. They're stealing your chickens. Hello, Dr. Theobald. Finley, there you are. Thank you for coming. Sure, Dr. Theobald. What can I do for you? Nothing, but I wanted to talk to you. First of all, I would like to thank you. You've done an excellent job these past few days. Have I? Thanks. Is that all you wanted? No, not at all. I heard about Irma de Calma's passing, of course. A tragedy, truly. Like so many others here in Porcupine, I knew Irma well and liked her a lot. I'll miss her very much. The whole town will. But you were the one who looked after her and were there for her in her final days. Is Irma the first patient who's died under your care? Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. It's not uncommon to struggle getting them off your mind the first time. I've heard this game has quite a few typos. I still remember my first two. I think I know what you mean. I still think about Mrs. DeCalme a lot. It only just happened. He talks like it's been a month and he still thinks about her a ton. I try not to let those thoughts affect you too much. Just try to. After all, there are still plenty of other people depending on your help. Don't get distracted from looking out for them. It's Irma's funeral service this afternoon. It will be held at Gilbert's. Giuliano's hosts most of the funeral in this town. I'm sure this one will be especially hard for him. Probably. You should be there. You'll feel better afterwards, believe me. You mean I can go to the service? You are excused for the rest of the day. And I'm sure Mrs. DeCalma would have invited you anyway. Okay then, I'll be there. Thank you, Dr. Theobald. No need to thank me, Finley. Say goodbye to the old lady for me. Will do. Do you have anything else to say? See you again tomorrow. Give my regards to old Irma, alright? And please give my condolences to Giuliano as well. I will. To be fair, I didn't know half of those. Did you, Dragon? Nope, my brain. You are an epic nerd. Nerds are amazing, so you're forever amazing, my brain? You like raptors? Raptors are cool. Okay, let's see if I can go to the basement this time. I still have to see if I can talk to the receptionist. Can I never remember her name? Alright, let's go. Basement? Ah, man, I still can't go in here. What am I missing? What am I missing? Okay. What happened to taking the day off? Oh, I'm taking the day off tomorrow, Lone Wolf. It was only a possibility. Lone Wolf getting a ticket. Look at you. Lone Wolf. I knew most of them. If someone asked what they ate, I could tell you. Really, Lorelai? You have a very good memory. Take care, kiddo, and don't slip on the snow. I already pulled something in my back this morning. Okay. Your child must be scared with that on your head. He hasn't seen me with this on my head. Maybe one day I'll scare the crap out of him, but only when he's older. That would be funny. I have to take a video. He better get used to it. Imagine. I could not imagine that. Oh, I wonder if the window's open. Why would they have the window open in the middle of winter or in a late fall, very dark day, a very cold day? Ended up picking this up on sale. I'm waiting for a really cozy weekend to start it. Cozy fall day. You gotta wait for a cozy fall day. Not a thing, okay. I think right now he'd just look at you weird. Probably, Kim. Probably. Sometimes kids get scared of that stuff. It may have been more in a warmer part of the game, maybe. Who knows? I'll have to check out next time. Lone Wolf, how you doing today? What are you up to? How are you enjoying your nice long weekend? Do anything fun? Did you get any further in your legendary playthrough of XCOM? Okay, so we'll walk on the top this time, huh? I'll take a nice big jump off here and we'll float all the way down. I'm not sure if this is faster. Probably not. Do I need coffee? Can I interest you in a hot cup of coffee? Perhaps a tea or a saffron roll? No thanks, sorry, I've got somewhere to be. Sure thing. Maybe it would have been. So how you liking No Man's Sky, Sapphire? Have you played it before and you're going back to it, or is this your first time trying it out? You're doing all right, just hanging out today. We went to Build-A-Bear yesterday, otherwise just lots of chores and picking up. I've made it to the end of July in XCOM 2 Legendary. That's the farthest you've done, or are you still alive right now? How's Build-A-Bear? You gotta post a picture of what the little kiddo made. Alright, it's bar time, guys. Remember weird stuff no one thinks is important, but like recalling those facts is up to the fickle nature of dyslexia and ADHD? A lot of the times I need a good prompt to remember stuff. Loving it, this is the first time, but friends have been playing and guiding me. I'm still early in it. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. So you're here too, young one. It's good to see you. The roller coaster of life never stops, does it? A few days ago, we gathered to celebrate. Today, we've gathered to weep. Finley! Hey, Giuliano. I'm so sorry. I wish I had made more... Finley. It's okay. Thank you for coming. I know we haven't known each other long, but it means a lot to me. Please make yourself at home. There's food and drink. Go ahead and take a seat. Just make yourself at home. Is there really nothing I can do for you? Come to think of it, there's one thing actually. Anything you want. What is it? I think there's a colleague of yours here too. He didn't hang around long. He just stood in the corner and didn't talk to anyone. Then I think he went out the back door. I haven't seen him since. Could you go see if he's still there? I checked myself, but I've got my hands full. Sorry, here I am asking for your help again. It's no problem, Giuliano. I'd be happy to do that for you. Let's go check out the back. Thank you. He's still alive right now. I'll get a pic from Holly. I took Delilah into a different store to avoid a meltdown and let Evie have her own time. Wow, okay. Go out the back. The one thing that has really stuck inside my brain is the fact that penguins have knees. Oh, it's this guy. Gregor, you're here too? Get lost, kid. Don't you want to come inside? The service is about to start. No. There's food and drink too. Lots of people are here. Leave me alone. Owls have really long legs. Yeah, owls look really weird when you lift up their feathers. Okay. I guess I'll leave you alone. He just wants to be outside. He's fine. It's all my fault. Oh, because of the water. He's blaming himself. What do you mean? I'm doing the best I can. I know the hospital relies on me. I'm the one who's supposed to look after it all. After all. She didn't get a special bear or anything. It's just a basic birthday bear, but you pay your age for it, so it was $1. That's good. Okay, so you just get a regular birthday bear. It's nothing fancy. Can you do any customization to it, Lone Wolf? If the old lady hadn't got sicker, if that water damage hadn't happened, if I'd just taken better care of the hospital, then maybe she wouldn't have... Of course, he's blaming himself. This is my burden to bear. I'll never forgive myself. All those people in there. I see the way they look at me. They know it's my fault. Don't talk nonsense. It's not your fault. I felt the same way. I was the one treating her right up until the end. I still believed she'd get better. I didn't want to face the fact that she was going to die. But in the moment she passed, I knew she was at peace with it. She was old, her body was weak, and she was happy. You didn't want people looking after her all the time, and that's okay. I did my best, and you did too. But sometimes things crumble and collapse anyway. Sometimes we have to say goodbye to people. Sometimes we can't help them. I'm going in now. You can come with me if you want. I can't. I'm gonna stay here. Okay. You can buy clothes and stuff for it if you want. We bought a shirt that Evie seemed to like she wanted. Okay. That's cute. Can't wait to see it. But if you change your mind, just know that you'll be welcome. Sure, whatever. I should go. I don't want to disturb the bereaved. You should do what feels right for you. No one's forcing you to stay. Yeah, you're right. Let's go in. If we go in at the same time, they won't all be staring at me. And I can slip away quickly if I need to. Sounds good. You feel bad for him? I know, me too. Oh, this guy. What's this piece of shit gonna do? He's gonna get into a fight, isn't he? He's gonna be an asshole again. Alright, well, before we get into this scene, I'm gonna wait right here before we talk to anyone. We do have an ad coming up. I'm gonna take this mask off and chat with you for a little bit, but we do 3 minutes of ads every hour trying to get rid of pre-rolls. So thank you very much for your understanding, and thank you for sticking through the ads because it does help support the stream. You're not gonna miss anything. We're just gonna sit here and chat for a bit until you guys get back, and then we'll jump into this because I'm assuming shit is gonna hit the fan. So we'll be right back. Give me a second. Oh my goodness, my hair is always messed up after I take this off. It is very strange for me being on the side here, I know. It makes more sense when I'm a bird. They didn't know who I was until I put on the mask. No one knows who I am until I put on the mask. Yeah, my ears, everything feels weird. Everything feels very weird after I take that mask off. I don't know what's wrong. It's like my entire senses have been molded with the mask, and I just feel strange. Oh my god. They didn't know who it was. Yeah, no wonder I'm just a surviving wreck today. I just started to pour like crazy, really misty. Has it been, I guess the weather's been all over the place. My throat is feeling pretty parched too. I need the drink. Now you want to watch The Mask by Jim Carrey? And Lone Wolf, you pop something into the photo booth. Let's check out this bear. Aw, that's super cute. She was super sleepy over it. Aw. She was super sleepy and over it. Happy birthday. Cute little shirt. Aw. She's adorable though. So big. How old did she turn? I hate the shift from summer to fall. Weather is never stable. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, when it's summer, it's very consistent. When it's winter, it's very consistent. But in the fall and the spring, it's all over the place. Hot days, cold days, rain, storming. It's ridiculous. You love fall? The fall is the best season. 100% Kansas, fall is the best season because it's a lot chiller. It's super cool. It's not too hot. It doesn't rain that much. I mean, it rains, but it doesn't rain like spring. Spring always rains way more. And then, like, it's just a nice temperature. It's not too hot, it's not too cold, especially Montreal, like when it gets like 30, 40 something degrees in the summer and then like -0 to like -20 in the winter. Fall is perfect. She turned 1 on August 14th. Damn. Nice. She turned 1 on August 14th. She's looking good. I can't believe she's already 1. She almost looks older. Although it's hard to gauge like what the age of what a child looks like, to be honest. Until my kid kind of gets there, it's hard to tell. Like, what does a 1-year-old look like? What does a 2-year-old look like? I have no clue. Fall's the worst for inflammations? Really? How come, Yona? The pay your age is available during the entire month of your birthday. Okay, and so you got the $1. You go in right before the end of August. Nice. Yeah. Okay, you have to take Delilah out because she was going, yeah. Just avoiding a meltdown. Well, I'm glad Evie had a good time. Buddy, Delilah looks so much older. Evie still looks like a baby to you, does she? Every kid looks different to at different ages. That's true, Kim. That's true. All right, guys, we're back. It's time to don the mask. Let's get into this. Let's get into this wake. Irma used to pick me up from kindergarten. I think my mom ran a restaurant with her once. But that was a long time ago. Oh, wow. From her stories. Hey, Finley. Ted, you're here too. Of course, I've really fallen in love with this little bar. I didn't know there was a funeral today, and I didn't know the deceased at all. But I'd still like to be here for the wake. I'm sure Juliana will be glad to see you. I hope so. While you're here, I'm sorry, Finley. I know how much you liked Irma. How are you feeling? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Just happy I could be here today. Me too, even if it has been a bit stressful for me. But I'd do anything for Irma. Is there anything I can do for you? Just say okay. Irma? I can't believe she just died like that. It's so unfair. Did you know Irma? Of course. I love stopping to chat to her during my rounds. She was always sitting at her window with a plate of cookies next to her. She always made me coffee on cold days. What a sweetie. I love one of her coffees right now. Fall is a nice season, yeah, but not for us sensitive for all the fluctuations, yeah. It doesn't help at one, Delilah had a full month of teeth and full head of hair. Evie only had 2 teeth and really thin, wispy hair, yeah? Really? She looks like she has a decent amount of hair, Lone Wolf, for sure. Oh, this guy's here. Ah. That's it? Wow. I'm sure Pina made the figurine. It's such a nice tradition. I'm proud of you, Pina. So, did you find him? Yeah, he's the janitor at the hospital, but he doesn't want to come in. I think he needs some time to himself. He did come in, though. What are you talking about? I think we all do. I'm glad he's here, though. Speaking of which, how are you holding up? Is her last name Colada? Is her last name Colada? Ivana Colada. Pina Colada? Imagine? Imagine. That would be funny. I don't think so, Yona. I'm coping. But please let me know if there's anything I can do. I don't know her last name. Maybe we'll check. I will, my friends. Please sit down. It's about to start. I'm not ready yet. Sure, take your time. Let me look at my phone. I don't think it is. It just says Pina here. I don't get a last name. No last name for me. No Pina Colada. Sorry. Sit down. Dear guests, could I have your attention for a moment? Let's get on with the sadness. Thank you all for coming. I put a pic of Delilah from her first birthday to show the difference. Look at all those curls, man. Look at all those curls. Yeah, she has a lot of big curls. I can barely bring myself to speak, but last night Irma, my dear mother, passed away. She was a real talker, always telling stories, and she was surrounded by people who loved her, and that's you guys. Thanks for that, all of you. When I was little, she taught me to play an instrument. She practiced with me, and I hated every second of it. But when I was playing, her eyes would just light up. I wish she could look at me that way again. I wanted to play a very special song for you, a song Irma requested every time I picked that instrument up. What is he gonna play? For Elise? It looks like he's playing a piano. It looks like a guitar, but like a flute. Yes, this is a celebration of life for sure, Kim. Although I'm very suspicious that this guy's gonna be a piece of shit. This guy right here, he's gonna be a jerk off. We'll see about that. He's gonna make a scene. I remember one day it was really frosty when I had to deliver my letters. I slipped on a patch of ice. My whole mailbag fell into the river with all the letters still inside, and I tore my cruciate ligament. Irma not only helped me fish every single letter out of the river, she even dried them, restored them, and delivered them for me. Wow. Irma worked with my parents in a restaurant. Things had been going downhill for a while. Then Irma came up with a new dish, rainbow beet gratin. It was a hit. Before long, it was the only dish anyone wanted. Irma and I used to play backgammon together every Thursday in the summer. How did you know Irma, Finley? I'll tell you how that squirt knew Irma. Oh, this guy, he's the one who let her die. It's the truth. Irma was in great shape. Then one day she just bends over, sprays an ankle, ends up in the hospital, and a few days later, suddenly she's sick, real sick, and then she just dies. I'm telling you, it's all that guy's fault. Him and all the staff at the awful hospital. I just heard them talking about it right now. They're letting the hospital deteriorate. It's so bad the folks who go in there pick up new diseases in the wards. Irma didn't even have pneumonia until they took her to that dump. I'm telling you, Irma didn't just die. She was murdered there. If St. Ursula wasn't so useless, Irma would still be with us today. We'd be celebrating, not mourning. Everyone who works there should stand up and take blame for this. We'd all be better off if that hospital was torn down and never darkened our skyline again. Ralph, that's a crock of nonsense. Now, hold on. Maybe he's got a point. Yeah, St. Ursula is as danger to all of us. That's right, we need to run this murderers out of town. Maybe it would be better that way. Look around you. Do you see anyone from the hospital here except for this clown? Exactly, they don't even have the nerve to come to her funeral, because they know it's their damn fault. Plain as the nose on their face. But, quiet everyone. Please. This isn't about pointing the finger at anyone. This isn't about St. Ursula's. It's about Irma, my mother, your friend. Finley. Yeah? I'm sorry to have to ask you this, but perhaps it would be best if you leave. Oof. But, please, I don't want this argument to ruin Irma's memorial. I'll make it up to you, I promise. Let's talk later. Alright. Bastards. Why would he do that? Was that the guy? That was the guy from the bar fight, Misty. He's a fucking piece of shit. Oh man, that didn't go how I expected. It looks like my cell phone has no reception at Gilbert's. Mia and Carl both tried to call me. Call Mia back. Hey, Finley. Thanks for calling me back. I was worried when I saw you today. Are you okay? I'll be lying if I said I was. Oh. I don't know if it'll help, but I actually have plans for tonight. I think I need to get my mind off things, and I'm guessing you might as well. If you come along, we could help each other. Pina will be there too. Sure. Sure, why not? Cool. I just got off work. I'm standing in the middle of the town square. Perfect, I'm headed your way now. Let's meet at the hospital entrance, okay? Alright, see you soon. Wait, if she's at the hospital, and I'm over here, and she says she's on her way to meet me, but then I'm going all the way over there to meet her? What the hell's up with that? Like the topics that this game addresses, yeah. I believe this is more of a celebration of life, yeah. You have the Bulldog and Toad or the bar fight guys, yeah. They're a bunch of terrible, terrible people. The Croc. I can't believe how much of a piece of crap that guy is. I knew that was going to happen. The moment he saw us outside talking, I knew he was going to be a bastard about it. What happened to the janitor? Where did Gregor go? I'm sure he would have tried to defend us or done something, but terrible. What did he do? I had to go for a sec. He was just being a piece of shit. He was calling us murderers and we let her die and all this other stuff. She didn't want to meet in the middle. Apparently, Misty, apparently. Yeah, none of these windows are open. Yeah, they were bastards. Distrust of the medical system, yeah. Is the funeral over already? Dr. Krokowski told me you were there. Sure was. There was an argument. People said it was my fault Irma died. What? I wanted to explain myself, but didn't get a chance. That's so mean. It makes me so angry. Yeah. Can we change the subject, maybe? Anything special going on in your life? Well, today's my stage debut. Stage debut? What do you mean? I'm rehearsing with the Porcupine Amateur Dramatics Group for the first time. Want to come watch? I want to get used to having an audience. Do I need to do anything? Watch, listen, nod? And don't be too harsh a critic. I can do that. Yeah, let's go. The rehearsal's taking place on the small stage in the park. Which park? Oh, the park over here. Good morning, Taxi. How you doing? As a janitor, he's gone to get his wood chipper so he can clean up this mess. Also, good morning. How you doing, Taxi? Good morning. You're off today for Labor Day? Any big plans? Chilling? Oh, no, you're on call. That sucks. Hopefully there's no bad messages that are coming up for you since it should be your day off. Hopefully the on-call goes smooth. So there's a stage in the park somewhere around here? You're just chilling. Hopefully there's been no calls. Dude, you want a call today? Why? Oh, because you get paid extra money? You want that sweet, sweet holiday pay? Okay, where are we going? This is the stage. This is where the park is, no? I can get almost a full day's pay for 15 minutes of work? God damn. Mia! I'm so glad you came. And you brought Finley with you too? Yo, Fire Monstrous, welcome in, how you doing? Yes, I asked if he wanted to come. But just to watch. Watching? Nonsense. You're just in time. One of our members dropped out today, caught a flu at the hibernation festival or something. Oh no, can we still rehearse without them? Sure we can, you've brought the perfect replacement. Holiday pay is so nice, dude. My job does double time and a half if we end up stuck working on a holiday. Damn, Lone Wolf, nice. But, oh yes, Finley, please say you'll join in. I'm sure that's just what you need to feel more comfortable in my first role. Or what I need. Alright. Yay! Woohoo! I was in theater group in elementary school, but I might be a little rusty. What's the play? Will it even work with someone new in the role? That's what's so great. We're an improv troupe. We give everyone a role at the start of the show, then just see what happens. And tonight we've got something very special in store. A terrible crime that needs solving. I'm scared already. You're telling me. And you, Finley, are going to be our detective, the private eye. The guy who was a little too tough for the police. You're basically the referee. It'll be great. Practice for the rest of the group. Oh, okay. I hope I can pull this off. I know you can. This is gonna be great. Is everyone ready? Yep. I'm already pumped. Yeah. Let's go. What do I need to sabotage to get you a quick call? Nice. Mine is effectively double time, but I have a 3-hour minimum for the first call, you just want one call that takes 15 minutes. Nice, Taxi. My husband has to go to work 4 hours early today, and I'm not even mad about it. He gets the extra time too, Sleeping Beauty. Or the extra pay too, I mean. Alright, you've all been given a brief on your roles. Any questions? We get paid time and a half for the hours worked, and we get an 8-hour of holiday pay on top of that. Nice, Lone Wolf. Good. Folks, we've got 2 new additions today. So to celebrate, I've come up with something special. Listen up, everyone. Who we opened on an old hospital. It's 6 in the morning. There's a storm outside. The rain's coming down in buckets as one by one you enter the building. Shortly after the shift begins, we hear the chief physician's voice break into a horrifying scream. Ah! Come on, you can do better than that. Let me feel your terror. Ah! Much better. A body has been found in the chief physician's office, but it's not just any body, it's the body of the chief physician's personal assistant. You gather in the break room. The fresh coffee is still bubbling in the pot when the door flies open once more. Into the room strides none other than the city's most famous detective. Finley, that's your cue. I would personally rather spend the time with the girls, but before kids I was all about working holidays. Yeah, Lone Wolf, that makes sense. His face is grave, his steps determined. And so, the questioning begins. Finley, you just let me know when you're ready to give your verdict, okay? Okay. Alright, folks. Let the interrogations begin. Start with the first one. I don't know how that could have happened. It was the chief physician. I'm sure of it. You've got to believe me. She would have done anything for him, but she swept that under the table. If he threatened her with it, she would have hesitated to resort to such means. She wouldn't. Anything to preserve her career. I did see her leaving the building last night when I was just starting my night shift, but doesn't mean anything at all. Where were you at the alleged time of the murder? Did you notice anything unusual? Do you suspect anyone? What were you doing? Yes. And where were you at the time of the crime? Me? I was only here for a cigarette break. I had just got back from the night shift, and I was going to go straight home after that. Did you notice anything unusual? Is there anything else that might be relevant besides your theories? Well, I don't know if it's really relevant, but before the PA started here, he worked at another hospital. But he was falsely accused of involuntary manslaughter, so they fired him? Can you imagine that? Alright, I told you, sorry, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to say I'll come back later. Alright. Oh man, I need a coffee. What about you? It's really terrible what happened. I still can't believe it. I was even here when the crime took place, and I still couldn't do anything. Where were you at the time of the murder? Where in the building were you at the time of the crime? I always come in extra early, because I like to work in peace before the hustle and bustle starts. So I sat in my office all morning, going through patient records. I haven't been here long. I was eager for a fresh start after my previous hospital, and I get along very well with everyone here. But I'm still trying to get up to speed. Okay? Did you notice anything unusual? Anything unusual? As you may already know, I'm pretty new here, so I probably wouldn't even notice if there was something out of the ordinary. But maybe that will help you provide a more objective view than your colleagues. Yes, I suppose so. Any suspects? Did you ever speak to the ambulance driver? I've seen him in the corridors a few times, but apart from a friendly nod here and there, we've never really interacted. Okay, any suspects? I don't want to make any false accusations, but there is one thing as it happens. The chief physician came to see me a few days ago. She asked me to keep an eye on the janitor. I think he was seen hanging around my floor a few times heading into the storeroom. Some people suspect him of stealing medication. And have you noticed anything? No, I've never seen him there. But maybe the murderer victim caught him in the act. The murder victim. I wouldn't wish that on anyone, truly. Okay, we'll come back later. What's this one say? I do get the holiday pay as well, thankfully. Otherwise, I just work, yeah. I'd love to help, but I've been busy all morning. So no plans other than just chilling taxi? Where were you at the time of the murder? Busy, eh? With what? Sometime last night, that damn pipe in the basement burst again. Yo, Harris getting a giveaway ticket. Harris, how are you doing? A murder? What did I miss? No, we're doing it. It's an improv trope, Iona. They're doing an improv kind of group. And basically, we're just interrogating people, and they're coming up with stuff on the spot. Or they're coming up with stuff on the spot for like what is going on here, and I have to try and decide who actually did the murdering. Taxi getting a ticket. Perfect. That's the third time this month that not anyone cares, and everything always under the water. I spent the whole morning in my hands and knees down there tinkering around, and then I thought, what's that strange object in the water? And hey, presto, I had the murder weapon in my hand. Not that I knew that at the time, obviously. Did you notice anything unusual? Tell me about the new doctor. Yo, Yumino getting a ticket. What was the murder weapon? They didn't even say. I think she's avoiding me, the new doctor, but I don't know why. Okay. Anything unusual? I don't know if this is relevant, but I talk to a guy a lot. Out on the stairs after work. He's the only guy here that smokes apart from me. See? 2 days ago, he was saying some weird stuff. Thought someone was following him, stuff like that. I managed to calm him down, told him he was imagining it. Turns out he wasn't. Alright, thanks for the tip. Did you suspect anyone? Maybe the ambulance driver. He was always kind of weird when it came to the PA. Saw him sitting in front of the guy's office again yesterday. Don't know why, if that helps. Okay. Let's, is the first guy the ambulance driver that I didn't talk to? Enjoy the lurk, Lone Wolf. We'll be here. Harris, what have you been up to? How's the gaming going? No, I couldn't stand him. but that doesn't make him a murderer. If I went around wanting to murder people, I'd have started actually doing it a long time ago. Not that I'm saying I did. Fact is, he just wasn't a nice guy. Ask the new doctor, she'll tell you. He really had it in for her. That's more of a motivation to kill than I've ever heard. What the? This started weird. Besides, I was on duty on another ward all night, so I couldn't have killed him anyway. I have some questions for you. Like I said, I was on duty. I don't know exactly when he was killed, but you're welcome to talk to all the patients on the ward. I spent a lot of time there that morning, having a very long conversation with the woman in room 7. She didn't feel well, and she really wanted to talk to somebody about it, not to mention giving them her whole life story. What do you think of the ambulance driver? I don't know who that is. Did you never have any contact with each other? No, never. You know, a hospital like this is a big place. If I ran around the building all day trying to make friends, do you know what would happen then? We'd have a lot fewer patients and a lot more funerals. That's what... Okay, notice anything unusual. I remember wondering about the light. The light that was on the chief physician's office. Though that was sometime in the early morning. Okay. Suspect anyone? No, I didn't see anyone. Or wait. The janitor. I saw the janitor on that floor. He said he was looking for a ladder for some repair work. Unfortunately, I couldn't help him. I had my hands full myself that morning. I have no clue what to expect. What do you think of the janitor? We get along all right. He's quite a nice guy. Not very talkative, but I think we just both enjoy not having to talk for a change. I often think that the hospital would collapse without him. Okay. I'll come back later. Oh dear, oh dear. I want to suspect this guy, just because he was the one that was pointing fingers at everybody. Lone Wolf enjoyed the lurk. You don't understand how awful it was. If it were just a dead body, I wouldn't have been so shocked. I've seen more than a few of them over the course of my career. But in my office, before my third cup of coffee, I can't see a dead body before my third cup. What's the world coming to? How am I doing, Finley? Am I convincing? You're doing great, but you need to stay in character. Oh yeah, oops, hee. I'd like to ask you about the incident. Yes, of course. I think we all want to get to the bottom of this. And as soon as possible. Where were you at the time of the murder? I'm busy, so keep it short. Very well, I'll be brief. Where were you at the time of the incident happened? I wasn't in the building at the time of the incident. I'd already left early yesterday evening. I always try to get here as early as possible as a rule. That way I can finish the day's work early too. Only today my car broke down, so I didn't arrive until the same time as the rest of the staff. The breakdown service took forever, but maybe that was lucky for me in the end. Otherwise, it could have been me lying here cold on the floor. Horrible. That does rule me out completely as a suspect, though. I see. Suspicious. Did you notice anything unusual? Is there anything else you'd like to add? I just can't stop wondering why it had to happen to my office, of all places, and how. The only person with a key besides me was my assistant. And we couldn't stand each other. I don't know what he was doing in my office. As far as I know, he was never in my office unless I was there too. His key was only for emergencies. Interesting. Something about your statement makes me wonder. What do you think of the ambulance driver? What can you tell me about the nurse? Tell me about the new doctor. What do you think of the janitor? I'll come back later. Yo! Cool. Snecko, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? What have you been up to? It's nice to see you. Okay, do you suspect anyone? If you ask me, it was the nurse anyway. My PA made some nursing cuts a few weeks ago, and I've heard nothing but complaints ever since. She also has a penchant for being unprofessionally emotional, if you know what I mean. Okay. Something makes me wonder. You told me earlier that you and your PA couldn't stand each other, correct? That's correct. Interesting, especially as I've heard from various sources that the two of you got along very well. That That is wild speculation, and anyway, it should make me even less of a suspect if anything. True, I lied. But I only did it for the sake of my image? I don't want to be the kind of boss who's known for playing favorites, so I treated everyone the same. That is even more suspicious. Ambulance driver. You're surviving, Sneeko? What have you been up to? I don't think I've ever talked to him. Don't interact with most of the employees here on a regular basis, if you know what I mean. Okay. Nurse? I mean, she does excellent work, no question, but her temperament was more of a hindrance than a help. And the PA recently made some nursing cuts. Other than that, she was certainly meant to be on duty, but you never know what people are actually up to. Okay. The new doctor, she hasn't been here long, just a couple of months, but she's proven a good fit. I was a little skeptical at first, because I didn't know if she was assertive enough, but it's worked out fine in the end. She is normally very reliable, though I did find a stack of uncompleted files on her desk just today. Okay. What about the janitor? I'll be honest with you, I've always had the suspicion that he was up to something crooked. He's always creepy around everywhere, cropping up where you least suspect him. I think he's been stealing, but I don't have any proof yet. I have no clue who to suspect at all. I don't even know what any of these people are doing. So, tell me about the new doctor. What can you tell me about the nurse? What do you think of the ambulance driver? So this person must be the janitor, I would imagine. Okay, let's see what he says about all of these people. We used to smoke together. That was pretty nice, actually. He's quit now, so we don't see each other that often anymore. But he's also been a little weird recently. Maybe he wants a job or something, but he's been chasing the PA around a lot. Oh, okay. So the ambulance driver's suspicious. Nurse? I saw her on the ward yesterday. We didn't talk, but then it's normal for us. She's always busy, really. Okay. Doctor? I think she's avoiding me. But I don't know why. Okay. Interesting. Do you know anything about the chief physician? Well, I don't think my boss would kill anyone. She has a lot of money and a nice apartment. Okay. Why would she ruin all that? Nah, I don't see her doing that. Okay. Whatever. Let's go to the next one. What do you have? The chief's physician story makes me wonder. You said you got along with all of them? Did you ever speak to the ambulance driver, nurse, chief physician? What do you know about the janitor? Okay. You said you got along with all of them? Yet I've heard differently. I've been reliably informed that you didn't have a good relationship with the murder victim. I've never tried to hide it. Maybe not everyone knew, but that suited me just fine. Yeah, me and the PA, we clashed pretty often. He didn't always agree with my methods and opinions. And yeah, sometimes that made me angry, but angry enough to kill him? I'd never do that. No one gets along with every single one of their colleagues, and I'm no exception. That's normal. Okay, what about the ambulance driver? This is friggin' tough. I don't even know what to think. I've seen him in the corridors a few times, but apart from a friendly nod here and there, we've never really interacted. Not to mention, I wish they would tell me what any of these people did. I'm so confused about which one's what. So this isn't the nurse. I thought this was the nurse. Unless these are the patients. What are your thoughts on the nurse? I suspect anybody who works in nursing, I can hardly imagine the pressure these people must be under, even though I've heard that some of them don't handle it too well. Okay. What do you think about the janitor? I mainly stay out of his way. This is my boss pointed out her suspicion to me. I know she said to keep an eye on him, but I just always get shivers down my spine at the idea of having to deal with a criminal. Okay. Happy you could help. I have no clue what to think. Suspect anyone? Looks like the janitor lied in his statement. Do you know anything regarding the whereabouts of the janitor today? The janitor's a suspect, but why would he want to kill my brother? My brother? I always thought he was good-natured, but maybe I was wrong about him too. But didn't he find the murder weapon as well? And he didn't know what it was. If I killed someone, I wouldn't turn the murder weapon over to the police. But who knows what goes on in his head? Okay, the ambulance driver, I was told you don't smoke anymore. Were you told that? You said you were taking a cigarette break, but you don't smoke anymore, do you? I'm not a murderer. I would never kill him. No, I don't smoke, but I am allowed to go anywhere in the hospital, wherever I want, especially to my own brother's office door. You heard right, he was my brother, and I would never hurt my own family. I'd rather kill myself. He may not have wanted to see me, but I can't help that he died before he could change his mind. And I know he would have done it if I could just talk to him again yesterday. Is this the nurse then? Because they cut the staff? I spoke to the new doctor at all? Can you tell me? No, this is the nurse. Janitor. Your opinion of the chief physician. So this must be the ambulance driver if they're not bringing it up. Okay, I'm assuming it's the ambulance driver. That's what I'm gonna say. Okay, let me see. I've completed my investigation, I think. What do you think? Can you reconstruct the course of events? I can tell you what happened here. I'd like to, I guess, I don't know. Oh, fantastic. I have no idea. So who did it? The case is absolutely clear. There's only one person who could have committed this heinous act. Even though every single one of you had a motive, the solution is crystal clear. It was the ambulance driver. No. But, no, it really wasn't. Does that mean one of us didn't play the role well enough, or is that's not the problem? I'm a doctor, not a detective. That's probably just as well. It was obviously the new doctor, was it? After all, she was the only one whose alibi was contradicted by everyone? I couldn't even tell who was who in all of this. Like, I wish they had name tags or something. She said that she spent all morning working on the files, but the nurse was very clear that she kept running into the doctor in the hallway. So what was the motive then? Isn't it obvious? The PA and the new doctor used to work at the same hospital. The involuntary manslaughter that got him fired, but which they could never prove was him. That was actually a murder that she committed, oh damn. And it didn't go down well with her when somebody else got the credit for it. In fact, she took it so badly that she followed him to his new hospital, and when she caught him in the chief's physician office, she seized her opportunity for revenge. God damn. It's very simple when you think about it. Yeah, sure. That was a very confusing way to do all of that. Damn, man, I wish I had a murder board to write it all up. I was horrible at that, my goodness. Wow, my hands are still shaking. I always get a kick out of acting. I'll be up all night tonight, even without coffee. Thought I'd really pulled the wool over your eyes, huh? Yeah. That was so confusing. Too bad you couldn't solve the murder. It's okay, I still had fun. Glad to hear it. Phew, that was exciting. My knees are still knocking. I think my acting needs a little more practice. Heh. I'm gonna get going now. What about you guys? I'll stay here in the fresh air for a while longer. Finley, do you have a moment? All right, get home safe then. Night night, crime busters. I didn't know it was about a murder. Sorry, I hope that wasn't too much for you. I really enjoyed it though. Without you, I probably wouldn't have come. Thanks for getting my mind off things. Finley, I don't know how you're feeling right now. I don't know what it's like when somebody dies on you for the first time, but I have to assume that it'll happen to me sometime too, and I'm pretty scared of it. Terrified, actually. But it's also part of the job, and a good doctor needs to be able to handle it. It might never happen to you. I mean, eventually someone's gonna die under your watch no matter what. You're a great doctor. I think that's unrealistic. But when it happens, I want to be ready. What are you thinking about right now? Not much. All I want to do right now is sleep. And thank you for joining in. I wouldn't have had the nerves for it without you. Maybe you'll want to do it again in the future. But next time, I want to be the detective. I'd be honored to have you solve my murder. Heh. I want to keep going? I can manage. I want to keep going. Keep going? Maybe that's what it's all about in the end. Moving on. I want to keep going too. With life here in Porcupine, I mean, I think I like it here. The people, the little streets, the hibernation festival is great. I think I could feel at home here, especially with a partner in crime like you. Oh shit. Let's make sure that as few people die here as possible. That's the deal. Deal? She trying to date my pigeon ass? Yes. A cow and a pigeon. Deal. I mean, are the different animals compatible in this regards? Like, what kind of pigeon cow concoction would happen if we were to have kids? I feel like that would be the weirdest. Such a weird mix. I can't wait to get a good night's sleep. Good night, world. I'm not sure, like, I'm not even sure I want to even dream about what the hell that, like, split would be. Does it have a beak? I guess it has spots? Do I still have feathers? I'm not sure. It'll be an interesting chimera, that's for sure. You gonna make cows that lay eggs? What's up, Pizza Monk? How you doing? Someone threw snowballs at my window. I hope it was my old houseplant back for revenge. Probably some jerks. Probably some people that hate the doctors. Young Monk, how you doing, man? It's nice to see you. Chilling right now. I'm glad to hear it. How's your Labor Day? I'm imagining you got the day off. You still hunting for work? Alright, so where do we need to go? I need to talk to people at the hospital. Although I don't believe we have a night shift, so I don't know. Birds you can milk? Dragon, something like that. Birds you can milk or cows that lay eggs? That'd be so weird. Okay, so there's only a couple of things left for me to do in this, aside from, I mean, we got the 3 trophies. I would imagine we're closing in on the end of the game as far as the story is concerned. Although I'm not sure what's going to happen or how much longer this goes. But as far as trophies are concerned, we're nearing the end. What do you have to say? Sparrow milk? Adele, are you alright? Dear Lord, what? I almost got trampled by a crowd of people. They were really fired up. I asked what they were up to, but nobody listened to me. Oh my god, they have like a... I think they have a mob going to the hospital. It reminded me of the Great Riot of Sandalwood. Would you like to learn more about that, my budding historian? Sure. You should always make time for history. It always has something to teach us for the future. It all happened one hot summer in Sandalwood. Very different weather to what we're experiencing right now. At the time, Sandalwood was also known as the Citrus City. A lot of the people there worked with citrus products, you see. Juice, candies, soaps. In time, Sandalwood became very wealthy. The huge variety of citrus cakes at the famous Lime Cream Bakery were especially popular. Eventually, though, the owner of the bakery got greedy. From one day to the next, the prices of her cakes and pies went up to 5 times what they used to be. At the same time, she started using lower-grade fruit in her baked goods. People caught on and called for a boycott. Things got so out of hand, almost half of the town was burned to the ground. All through the local area, the air stank of citrus for weeks to come. That's why they call it the Citrus Summer. A beautiful name for a terrible incident. The owner of the pastry shop got away with it. However, strict requirements for citrus food products were established soon after, and before long she left town and was never seen again. There you have it, the Great Riot of Sandalwood. Fantastic. So that's painting a very scary picture. Well, I was talking with a recruiter from the Netherlands before. Maybe something will come from that, hopefully. I know you said you wanted to move. That'd be fun. Do you know when you might hear back, young monk? Any ETA on that? This is painting a very bad picture. Oh, you're open in the morning? I can get a coffee? Would you like a hot coffee? Sure, I'd love one. Might help against the cold. Finally. Thank you. Just saw a crowd passing through here. I thought I hit the jackpot, but they weren't interested in coffee, unfortunately. Was it a big crowd? Where did they go? Towards St. Ursula's. I'm guessing you're heading that way too? Well, you can't miss them. Yeah, this is terrible. It's gonna be a riot. They probably got pitchforks and fire sticks and all that stuff. Bunch of jerk-offs. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. I'm kind of nervous. I don't know what to expect. I mean, I have to know what to expect, but I don't know what's going to happen. There's a lot of people here. I thought maybe there'd be gifts. Chocolate. But actually, everyone's just angry. I don't like it. Yeah, no, I don't like it either. How much more money are you going to squeeze from us? Enough is enough. Don't you work with us? Renee, what are you doing here? Finley, I can't do all of this anymore. I've been slaving away for years. No private life, no downtime. I want to make my voice heard. And these people have valid points. Why don't you join us? We could really make a difference here? You don't even understand what they're angry about. Like, oh my god. The worst is, like, you work in the hospital. Oh my god, I don't even want to talk to these people. I'm telling you, St. Ursula's Hospital has got to go. How many of you have suffered here? How many of us have emptied your pockets into their coffers? The fees go up every month, but the quality of the treatment gets worse and worse. The staff are overworked, and the building's falling apart to boot. Will we keep on accepting this? Will we keep on sacrificing our loved ones to this hospital? No, absolutely not. Guess what? You're going to sacrifice even more if the hospital's not here, you idiots. What? What's this about? Ah, there's our specialist. What are your plans for the day, con artist? Let me pass, Ralph. Go ahead. I'm sure you've got plenty corrupt shenanigans to be dealing with. We'll just see how many more lives you take before someone stops you. That's right, get lost. Down with St. Ursula's. Down with St. Ursula's. This is awful. I've only been working here a month. This isn't even my fault. Is the window open here? The window is not open. Well, he sent a message earlier today, so I guess I'm still being considered. Nice, young monk. That's awesome. Oh my, what did I miss? I accidentally fell asleep at the improv playing thingy. We messed up the improv. I wasn't able to solve it. I'm terrible, apparently. But now there's a big mob outside, and they're being a bunch of jerks. Ingrid, have you seen the people out there? Oh, sure. Bit of an overreaction, if you ask me. Do you think we should call the police or something? Don't worry about it, kid. This isn't the first time we've had an angry folk show up at our door. I'm sure the protest has been cleared with the authorities. But right now, there isn't much we can do. I'm sure it's not been cleared with the authorities. Ralph's always sticking his nose in where it doesn't belong. But when he gets an idea in his head, he doesn't let it go easily. So you're not worried? There's even a nurse in the crowd. Nah, not really. Criticism comes with the territory. After all, no one who comes here leaves feeling amazingly refreshed and rejuvenated. At best, they'll just feel normal again. And if they don't, well, that's when certain kinds of people get angry. I think the window was earlier. Only Kim? Okay. As long as they don't actually charge inside the hospital, it's all good. Dr. Theobald is already on the case. By the way, he was asking after you this morning. Seems like every day he wants something from you now, huh? Guess he likes you, but you can go straight up to your ward. That's where he is right now anyways. So I wasn't asleep for that long. I woke up kind of, what day is it? We're the next day. It's not too much later, Misty. I think the window was earlier in the game, okay. I still can't get back to the basement though. Like I haven't been able to do the last, it won't let me into the basement, so I'm not sure if there's another way to get back there or in there. Because I can't do the vent again if it won't let me into the basement. I don't know if there's something that if it's just locked out for a little while. Maybe I missed the trophy. I think, was there another way to get in there from the back? I don't think so. The back over here, I don't think there's another way into the basement. I don't think it would let me into the basement anyways. Here's the garbage. That's good, Alicia. I feel like I probably only had one more to do, but I haven't been able to get the chance for that. Okay, let's go up to the ward. Maybe it'll let me into the basement afterwards. Oh my god, I'm kicking a cup. Yo, I booted this thing. I can't believe I can't get down there. Unless the trophy had to deal with that window and I just missed it. Again, we'll have to do that afterwards. Let's go up to the 3rd ward. If there's still a few more days, I might still have another chance to go into the basement. I still have to get Irene's, or whatever her, I can't remember her name ever. I don't know why. Let's check the break room. I just gotta see if I can go in there first. Oh, I can. What do we got over here? The little kiddo in here? Oh, there he is. Dr. Theobald, have you heard about the people in front of the building? Of course. But first, I have a question for you. Did you go to Miss DeCalma's funeral service? Yes, and I think it helped me. Thanks for the tip. I'm afraid I'm partly to blame for the protest, though. What do you mean by that? Well, the funeral seemed quite normal at first, but then they started saying it was my fault Irma died. I didn't know what to do. You know, there's one thing you unfortunately need to be aware of working here. When you work at a hospital, problems become part of your daily routine. Generally speaking, someone comes to us with a problem. Sometimes the problem can be fixed, but sometimes, however, unfortunately, it cannot. We don't have secret superpowers. All we can do is make people feel like they were before. That is our business, day in, day out. When we succeed, we are rarely rewarded with positive words or deeds. Yet if we fail, a negative response is never far away. That's the way it is, sadly. And our profession is far from unique in that regard. I'm sure you're familiar with the phenomenon yourself. We don't get a chance to provide a diagnosis until something's already not behaving as it should. So what can we do to get these people to calm down? Don't worry about it, please. I will not allow my staff to be attacked or harassed. I'll talk to the protesters and sort things out. And what can I do? Do your job. Help those who needed help. Solve as many problems as possible. Even though not all of them will be solvable. Down to a tear gas? Imagine, you know, oh my god. Then they're conveniently right by a hospital so we could treat them. Okay. I wish you the best of luck. Sounds like a bakery story. How fast would you move out of the country, young monk, if you got that job? I wonder how quick the turnover would be. Alright, let's go start the daily routine. I just wish I can get to the basement. I imagine you have questions. I'm sure you want to know how I feel about all this. Whether I'm worried about that little protest down there. Let's both do ourselves a favor and skip that part of the conversation. Please get started with your assignment for today. We'll talk later. Sure. Do your job. What are we doing today? P33. Oh, we got the little owl again. P33, P32, 301. That dude was just at the... Oh my god, they have the internal organs of the cow there. That other dude was just at the funeral with us. The celebration of life. What's all that racket out there? Just an angry mob of people dissatisfied with our work. Psh, what do they know? They don't have the first clue how difficult our work even is, do they? How are you doing today? You tell me, that's why you're here, isn't it? Alright then. What are we doing today? Oh, more pills. So... The blue one's already perfect. There's a lot to deal with here, oh my god. Okay, so I have to do one of these double down and then one up. So I either have one blue or two orange. The two different orange colors, this one over here and this one over here, are very, very close together for me, unfortunately. Okay, so that one does that one, this one does this. So if I were to do one gray back, the gray is already as low as it goes, so I have to do this one first. Do I have to do this one first? No, I don't have to do that one at all. Unless I lower this one. That one pluses that. I don't need to do that either. Oh, no, I have to do it once. Which means I have to do one of these ones. I have to do that one once. Okay, so if I do this one once, I have to do that twice, actually. Oh, no, no. I'm so confused. I have to do it once. If I do this one once... and then... this one. If I were to do that one, I have to do that one. And eventually I have to do the green and the purple. Okay, this is not too bad. I have to do... Yo, Penguin, enjoy the lurk. Love the pigeon cosplay. Thank you, thank you. Readings are getting worse, yeah. Well, I don't have a passport, and I imagine it would take a while to get the visa. The housing, packing, my shit, transporting, I would think it would be at least a month, probably. Probably at least a month, but I would imagine the place hiring you and moving you would help you get the visa and the housing all kind of sorted out. Usually the companies are pretty good for that if they want to get you over there. Okay, so I raised one up by doing this bad boy. Then, oh no, that's even now. But I have to do this, and then that, this, and then that, and then this one. And that's it. Those are feeling way trickier. If you get here for work, visas are usually very fast, yeah? Yeah, usually the company will help you with that for sure, young monk. Your liver readings are improving. Good, but I'm afraid you'll need to stay with us for a few more days. Well, it hasn't killed me yet. That's why you've still got the pleasure of treating me. Thank goodness for that. Don't let it go to your head. I know what the situation is in the hospital. Even I need to put up with an apprentice doctor. I have not forgotten my duty to teach the next generation. So go ahead, learn something. Okay, let's go to 32. That's good to hear. I wouldn't want it to wait too long, no, for sure. P32. He's not even in a bed. So we meet again. Theodora, to what do I owe the pleasure? It's my lungs. The weather's doing a number on me right now. I need regular checkups. I have an artificial heart valve. Oh, then there's the severe hypoxia. You're saying your blood isn't being supplied with enough oxygen? Exactly. I get by, but I'd feel better if someone gave me a once-over. Sure, allow me. Okay, this one's not too bad. We have to do the bar here. How fast does he breathe? Oh, he's going fast. Okay, well, I missed one, but we still got an A, so that's not bad. It's not my Penguin. Hopefully you're doing good, man. Good luck with the pools if you're working today. I don't know if you have off or not. Happy Kittens, how is your day going? Your lungs are fine. Your heart too. I didn't know you could hear a heart valve. Haha, yes. Not a bad party trick, huh? Ingrid, that's the name. Ingrid downstairs can write you a prescription for your medication. Great, that's what I call fast service. By the way, things are a little crazy around here right now. Be careful when you head out the door. I noticed, yeah. Yes, you did. Young Monk, have you been playing any games lately? Did you ever finish Jump King? I know you played that a long while ago, but I don't know if you ever finished it. Okay, so 301. We have to go to the little birdie over here. The little birdie. Hi. Hello, Mr. Doctor. Guess what? My tummy ache's gone, and my mom's coming to pick me up today. Great. I'm really glad to hear that. Shall we give you one last checkup before you go home then? I don't have great patients like you here very often, so I need to make the most of it. Hey, hey, hey. Let's make the most of the kiddo. What do we got? What do we got here this time? I guess over here. Is the kiddo afraid of... Oh my god, of course the kid's afraid of this. I think we got it right in there. Tiny little kid, giving them a shot. I thought we were supposed to, just check up on them. We're giving them a shot. No, man, I didn't finish that game. I'm kind of bad at that. I mean, Jump King is pretty rough. He said check up? What the fuck? I know, right, Iona? I'm supposed to check them up, and what do? Give them a shot? Well, you've got just about the healthiest tummy I've seen all week. Hee hee. My colleagues gave your mom a letter for your pediatrician earlier. Now, you need to be careful what you eat in the future, okay? Ken, promise me you'll do that? Yes. Dr. Gerda said the same thing, that I should listen to you. And you know what? What? She says you're a good doctor. Really? Yes, because you made my tummy ache go away. And she says you made her tummy ache go away too. But you know what else? No, what? Dr. Gerda's a good doctor too, because she made my homesickness go away every night. You're right there, Emma. And my colleague will take you down to see your mom in a minute, okay? Take care, Emma. Bye. Okay, so I did miss the trophy for that. We're gonna have to redo it. Thank the heavens I can watch the stream finally. It's been forever since I've been able to. Grapes, welcome in. How you doing? Well, speaking of Netherlands, has Melvin popped in lately? I haven't seen Melvin in a little while, but I had sent they bought some needle minders from me, so they got them recently. But so I've talked to them a bit, but I haven't seen them in stream for a while. Hopefully they're doing well. They're usually pretty busy in the summer. All right, done. I have a lot on my mind right now. Let me take a quick look at your results. Pretty good. Got depressed for a min and stuff, so I just kind of stopped living life for a while. I hear that, Grapes. Hopefully you're feeling better now. You're out of the rut. That's good to hear. What have you been playing lately? What's the hunt? I have some organizational tasks to deal with now. Have a nice evening. Take care of yourself. Do you think the protesters are still outside? I expect Dr. Theobald's dealing with that. Don't worry so much, Finley. These kinds of things can weigh you down, but they'll all blow over in a few days. You've got the day off tomorrow. Sleep in late. Time off is precious. Enjoy it. Alright, we'll try our best. They were also not doing well in the last couple of months. Dr. Theo deals with them? Yes, exactly. You better. I've been on Battlefield 2042 other than that, Final Fantasy 14, but I made a lot. You made an alt to kind of just enjoy games and not hunts, okay. Trophy hunting sometimes takes the fun out of gaming for you. It can do that sometimes. It really depends what you're playing. Some games are a little bit more grueling to hunt than others. Okay, can I get into the basement this time? Can I... No, not the elevator. Walk. Can I get into the basement? Probably not if I wasn't able to before. It's like I have to do everything before the hibernation festival. If you don't do it before the hibernation, you're kind of done. But it wouldn't let me into the staff room. I thought I tried to go into the staff room and it wouldn't let me. Oh, I can go to the basement. We might still get this one. So the only thing I missed was the kids, the only thing I would have missed was the kids, book. But I don't know why I wasn't able to go there. Oh. Wow, I can't even listen to the vent. Well, that's lame. They let me into the basement, finally, but I can't even, there's no conversation to be had. That's rude. I finally make it here, and they won't even... Okay, well, I thought I was going to get this trophy, but apparently everything's being a butt to me today. Alright, well, we'll check back tomorrow. That's so weird. What about Ingrid? I can't talk to you either. Yeah, oh, there you go. What? Why? The protest's still going on strong. I've called the police already, really. But they say there's nothing they can do. Yeah, right. Your colleagues thought better of it just now. I think she had tears in her eyes. I wanted to say something, but she turned back inside and ran right past me. You mean Mia? Where did she go? Don't know. Back upstairs, I think. And Dr. Theobald, wasn't he meant to talk to the protesters? I don't know anything about that either. I haven't seen him at any rate. He probably got held up by his luxury vending machine again. I'm going to go check on him. You do what you need to do, kid. We can't change what's going on out there right now anyways. Make yourself a coffee and wait for it all to blow over. That's what I say. Oh boy. It's gonna be a long night. Good job. I've just put on a fresh pot of coffee. Oh boy. So wait, is Mia... Okay, so if they're still doing this, maybe this is when I can get all the trophies. I don't think this is going to be here. I'm going to go up to the third floor and see what I can do there. I don't think this is going to do anything now, but we'll double check just in case. You never know. I don't know why it wouldn't give me the option for this. Yeah, there's no conversation here, so that really sucks. Let's go back. I'm going to go to the third floor and check the break room just in case. I'm going to go to the third floor and check the break room. Angrily protesting doctors, nurses, and healthcare. That's the world we live in, yeah. Can I get to the break room? Is the little kid gonna be there? If she wasn't able to leave because of the protesters, I can't even get to the 3rd floor. Okay. But they won't let me back into my room. Do I go see Mia in the cafeteria, or do I go straight to Theobald's? Let's go check out the cafeteria. If Mia ran past him, we might be able to go have a chat with her. Nope, not over there. Is Mia in the back? Not here. Not back here. Mia's not outside. Okay, so then we can't go talk to Mia. We have to go talk to Theobald. The game does a decent job of directing you where you can and can't go sometimes, but it does feel like it locks you out of some things. Okay. Okay, so his office is this one. Before we get into this conversation, though, it's been another hour. I'm gonna go take a quick break. Alright, guys. To be honest, the world is crazy. We got CEOs snatching hats out of little kids' hands. Honestly, it's crazy grapes. Alright, guys, let's go see what Theobald has to say for himself. Is he cooped up in his office? Talking shit about babies? Dr. Theobald, are you there? Yumina, what do you got planned for your day today? Dr. Theobald, where did he go? Looks like he was here not long ago. Maybe there was an emergency. His cabinet's open. He looks like he's got booze in there. The shelf looks the same as always. Everything's still where it was this morning. It's like Dr. Theobald just vanished into thin air. Maybe he fell through a rift in time and space. You could be living in another dimension right now, a world where pizza can cure cancer. Officially has the right, yeah. Yeah, and the dude who stole that hat justified it as first come, first serve. That's insane, young monk. So, Finley, we meet again. Does the boss have time right now? I need to talk to him. Dr. Theobald's not here. His office is empty. What? Strange. I mean, Theobald usually leaves the door to his office open, but only when he's actually in it. Have you seen him around today? Nope, that's why I'm here. The people on the ward can't sleep with all the commotion outside. I was going to ask Dr. Theobald for help last resort before I got out there and kicked some butt myself. I spoke to him this morning. He assured me he was going to smooth the situation over. Well, guess that didn't happen. I figured, Dragon, I figured. I just bumped into Mia too. She was pretty upset, poor thing. Mia, what was wrong with her? No idea. I called after her, but she ignored me. She just said that Mr. Arndez was back. Oh, really? Mr. Arndez? Yeah. You remember that old geezer, right? Why is he back? Always with the questions. Grandpa was sent to the best rehab money can buy at our expense. Then he's not back here 2 minutes before he goes and poisons himself? Probably thought his wood oil was a bottle of gin. Where'd Duogo Aurora? How you doing? Welcome in. Is he? Of course he's not. What is it with you guys in drama? Aurora, how you doing? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. He flew away. Which way did she run? Upstairs, and Arndez is on the 4th floor. If I had to guess, I'd say she's up there. We'll go take a look. I'll go take a look. All right, guess I'll hunt down the boss. You're relaxing a bit. I'm glad to hear that, Aurora. What have you been up to all week? Thank you, Sandra. No problem. The grocery store was out. So much stuff, really. Honestly, I'm just happy fibromyalgia finally became recognized as a lifelong disability, as it's already is a chronic illness. Oof. What have you been playing lately, Aurora? Can I do your grocery shopping? Yeah, seriously, eh? Noise. Did they say the top floor? Wasn't this the one that was closed off? Lately, I've been diamond painting like crazy, yeah? Have you seen Mia? Yeah, she just scurried past me. She was on her way to see a patient. Okay. Where... Which way did she scurry? There you are. Oh, an old bear? Mr. Arndez, can you listen to me for a moment, please? Bumpkin. Buncombe? I don't have to put up with this. I already told you I didn't steal any blueberry pudding. And why didn't I get pickles with my dinner today? Mr. Arndez, please, I need your help. Why does everyone keep asking for my help? I just want to be left alone, damn it. Who are all these people out there anyways? Clear off, you're not getting my money. Mr. Arndez. Mia. Finley, there you are. What's going on here? I wanted to do something. I have to do something. What happened? Why are you talking to Mr. Arndez? I was just on my way home. Those people, they're so angry. They called me names and threw things at me. I can't go on like this anymore. I'm here to help people, aren't I? Why are they getting on my back for that? I know, Mia, I know. Last time Mr. Arndez was here, he was barely responsive. I was hoping to ask him about the night of your accident. Maybe he knows something. That's not a bad idea. Mr. Arndez, can I ask you something? What is it now? You. Okay, I just got back and all I hear is Dua saying Buncombe? I don't know what he said that, Taxi. It was not me. People are terribly stupid, Yona. You've been diamond painting like crazy, Aurora. Have you been playing any games? Don't I know you, sonny boy? Yes, we've met before. You were at this hospital? The typos in this game kill me. You were at this hospital a little while ago, last fall. You had an accident. Do you remember? Yes. I know your voice. What happened exactly? Tell me. We were looking for you. We think the broken elevator took us both to a disused ward. I found you there. You were injured. Oh, that was you? I was just trying to get back to my room. I don't know how I ended up in that place. What do you remember about it? You inserted the delay in the middle of mine? I did not. Not much. I'm not as young as I was. I was looking for my room. The hallway was completely dark, but someone had left the desk lamp on. There was a bed covered in folders and paperwork. Squishville, welcome in. You're watching me play a game about a bird dressed like a bird. And then I heard your voice. Not the most pleasant way to wake up. And that's not even mentioning the headache. Is that all you can remember? No. After I was back in this blasted hospital, my time at the rehab place was worth it, though. I've not had a beet lasagna that delicious since I was a kid. Okay, thank you, Mr. Arndez. You've been a great help. This feels cringe? Why? What does it mean? A lot. Remembered the desk, Mia. That's that bed I saw on the 5th floor with the documents on it? Carl said there was nothing there, but Mr. Arndez saw it too. Exactly. So what now? We need to let Carl know. Maybe he'll know what to do with this information. I played some Disney Dreamlight Valley, but kind of lately. I've been in a bit of a gaming funk. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Aurora. That sucks. Hey, Carl, what are you up to? Wait, do you have a hidden camera in my apartment? I was just about to call you. Things are starting to get out of hand here. Mia and I want to do something about it. What a coincidence. I was thinking exactly the same thing. Feels just right, Cassie. Thank you. Come on over. I've already got an idea. Wait, have you ever been to my place before? No. I live on the high street next to the bakery. Got it. We're on our way. Okay, so we're just leaving the old man there in the middle of, like, the hallway? Why would we do that? That seems like a horrible idea. Greetings, dear spark of the soul. Dr. Gotera, are you alright? It is what it is. It is what it should be. Have you seen Dr. Theobald by any chance? We've started to get worried. That is definitely unusual. Yes, what happened to him? No, I haven't felt his aura today. Should I see him? I will tell him of your feelings. I just looked it up. The game was developed in Germany. Was it, Iona? He's in the hospital. There are other doctors. That's true, but still. We were looking after him and we're just going to leave him there. Germans always make good stuff. Okay. Oh, wait, can I go? I don't think I can do anything else here. They're not going to let me back there. The little kid's going to be gone, so we're going to have to do that trophy another time. I don't think there's another conversation I can have in the basement. I'd be compelled to try again, but since it didn't work before, that doesn't even let me in there. Okay. Did you played the other Gris game, eh? Or Gris? I know there was that second, like you got me onto Gris when it originally came out, but they Neva, I think it was. I'm sure you've played it. It came out a while ago, but I feel like that would have been right up your alley. How are we gonna get out of here, though? I guess. Oh, she didn't even change. I like how we changed, but she stays in her she stays in her doctor's like house coat. So we're gonna go this way. We're gonna run away from the protest and run completely away because we have to get to the high street, which is by the school. The high street is on the low part for whatever reason. How do you say gris with an S as someone that lives in Montreal? Gris. I know. Well, it's because I'm saying it like with... I'm saying gris. Yeah, I know. It is gris, but... I know. Here we go. The Aurora did play Neva, yeah. It's because you don't expect... It's not even supposed to be French. It's supposed to be Spanish, I think, you know. But I don't expect it when I'm, like, just casually in real life. Or, like, when I say visage. Everyone says visage. Visage seems weird to me, but I say visage. Because that's actually short for gristle. Imagine? That'd be great. Okay, so we have to find Carl's house. I have a bad feeling of what happened to the doctor. I have no clue what's going to happen to that doctor. A long A and visage is definitely the way to say it. Yeah, for sure. But everyone says visage. It always, like, I'm always weirded out by that. So he's next to the bakery. Gris with the S is actually the Norwegian word for pig, not the way Duo says it. Really? How do you pronounce that in Norwegian, Misty? So Aurora did play Neva? I figured. Aurora always finds the very cute little indie games. Okay, in Spanish then it is pronounced gris. Is it? Is it? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Google pronounced it visage? Really? That is disgusting, to be honest. Visage always feels like right. Yeah, visage is I believe the French way. It feels nicer. Visage feels weird. Hello? Hey Carl, it's us. What's the password? Password? You didn't give us a password. True. I guess that's on me. Can you let us in, please? It's pretty cold out here. Yeah, I live like less than 2 hours from Mexico. I took Spanish in high school, and you don't believe me? I give up with you? It's more like Greece, actually, or with a longer I, yeah. Not without the password. Oh, hold on. I just need a minute to think of one. Carl. Okay, all right, I got one. The password is mango. Keep it to yourself. Don't pass it on. Great. Will you let us in now? Not until you give me the password. Mango. Ah, it's you guys. Very good, very good. Carl is ridiculous. Well, what are you standing around there for? Come on in. It's way too cold outside. Well, I mean, everything's Americanized, Diona. Whether it sounds correct or not, many ways of saying different things. And then Finley came along. And Mr. Andres hasn't exactly confirmed that, but he said he remembered stacks of folders and a bright light. What are you thinking, Carl? I think that all fits together. I used my involuntary vacation to do some thinking. I never liked this whole situation right from the start. First, though, I need to apologize to you, Finley. I was never quite sure if you'd been imagining things or not when you had your accident, but I can see now that you were onto something. So what are our conclusions? That we need to go deeper. Can't these two just leave the hospital? Aren't they on work shifts? I was done my shift. No, actually, we were both done, Iona. We were both done our shift. Deeper. You know, I'm the longest serving member of the staff at St. Ursula's after Ingrid. I do the rotas, manage our inventory, and put out our orders together. What are you getting at? We need to go to the hospital's document archive. That could be where we find the answer to what's going on here. You mean the big storeroom in the basement? Surely we can't just walk in there. No, the storeroom's always locked. Even I don't have access to it, but I have an idea how we can get in there. It'll require perfect teamwork, though. This is a delicate matter, like an ornate glass figurine. We need to consider our every move carefully, like chess grandmasters. Wow, you've really put some thought into this. Of course I have. So listen carefully. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? How much Spanish do you still speak, Emil? Old Glendower has all the keys to the building in his office, including the key for the archive. That's the one we need to get. And how are we going to do that? Sometimes Gregor stays at the hospital late into the night. Seems like he's got some kind of project he works on in his office after hours. I don't know what it is, but he sure puts a lot of time into it. And over the course of many night shifts, I've noticed something. What does he do? At exactly 1 a.m. every night he leaves his office and sets off to see Ingrid. Oh, is he in love with her? Yes, that's it. Slowly he sets out on his trusty path. But yeah, they were both done their shifts. Mia came back in because she got yelled at from the protesters, step by step. And then I didn't leave yet, foot by foot. His mind never strays from his goal. Until he finally reaches Ingrid's desk. The two always spend a while chatting. Then Gregor grabs a coffee and heads back to his office. And you know what? When he goes on this little walk, he never locks his office. That gives us the perfect window to get in there. Finley, you wait until Gregor leaves his office. You don't speak a ton. You know colors, numbers, months, some basic words. I know how to call people an idiot in Spanish. I got friends that are fluent, and there's a lot of people that are fluent here. I'm better at reading than speaking, same with French. I can get the gist often of both if reading basic stuff, okay? That's when you go into the look for the archive key. Sounds good, but he must have lots of keys. It'll take me a while to find the right one. No problem. That's where Mia and I come in. Word on the street says you're a talented actress, Mia. What? Me? What is going on? Oh, Mia comes in. What is he doing? Oh no, that's not Mia, that's Carl. Good evening, my dearies. What's with the disguise? I'm on leave right now, right? It's best if I stay incognito while I'm at the hospital for now. I don't want any more trouble. Okay? Good. Now where was I? Please pay no attention to me. I'm just an old, fragile little granny. Just here to visit her little son. I suppose I'd better head up to his room. Shouldn't the archive be accessible to staff? Apparently not, Iona. If they're hiding something. Oops. The hell's going on? Oh my. My hip? Such pain. Ow. Don't worry, I'm coming. Fear not, I am a competent doctor, junior doctor. I'm here to help this poor old lady. It looks like she took a bad fall with no outside interference whatsoever. What's this now? If you get a costume, I want one too. After all, I'm playing the courageous doctor in shining armor. Alright, I guess. As I was saying, I rushed here right now to help this injured person. This looks bad. You there with the broom. What, me? You look strong. I implore you, help me with this old lady. What's with the amateur dramatics? No drama here, sir. This is serious. I need to make sure that this person has not sustained any more severe injuries. All right. Not obvious at all. I think this is happening right now. This is ridiculous. This is as ridiculous as my outfit. And then boom! I got the key. The key is ours. Hehe. The perfect plan. Now there's just one thing left to do. Head down to the basement and into the documents archive. Let's go. What are you guys talking about? Okay, into the basement. Let's do it. Yo, Cricket Bug, welcome in. How you doing? Looking good, Duel? Thank you. Enjoy the lurk. Can I get the last conversation here? I wonder. Oh, there they are. Good job, team. It's heist time. Can I get up here to do the last little thing? Oh my god, there's cameras everywhere. No, apparently I still can't do that. Too bad. Before we go in there, what exactly are we looking for? I'm not quite sure yet. But we'll know when we see it. Wait a second. The door was already open. What? That can't be right. The door's always locked. Maybe so, but it wasn't today. Maybe Theobald's in there. Maybe you're right, Carl. Let's check it out. Hunter came out to get some water and his raid break turned to look at you and said he's got to be sweaty inside that mask. No way he's comfortable? Someone was in here recently. How do you know that? The layer of dust isn't as thick as usual. I haven't been here in ages, but something just feels different. Like someone's disturbed the energy of the room. Since when are you the mystical type? Hey, back off. I can sense these things. You'd better take a look around. Maybe we'll find something unusual. In movies, archives like this are full of secrets and treasures. In real life, I guess they're full of boredom too. What are we looking for? There's nothing here. Medical records, doctor's letters, studies, lab results. Some of these documents are older than my parents. There must be loads of thrilling stories stashed away down here. But there's nothing in this place. Okay, there's nothing for me to check, nothing for me to see. I can interact with two things and that's it. Oh, look up here. Finley, get down from there. You'll break your neck. Mia's right. We all know those boxes are out to get you. How did you get up there anyway? It doesn't matter. I'm a bird. I can fly. Look at how high I am right now. Someone's taken some folders off these shelves. You can still see the prints in the dust. It's pretty obvious something's missing. What? Let me see. Yes. It's definitely not normal. I know it doesn't look like it, but there is actually a system in this archive. And something's clearly missing here. This empty space should be filled with at least 7 years worth of receipts and bills. You're right, Carl. Why do you sound so surprised? I thought you'd be used to that by now. Do you think this means anything? I think it does. What's really interesting is that all the missing files should belong to the same time period. They'll all be documents that would potentially be needed for communication with the health insurance companies. Those kinds of documents don't just disappear, but they might have been moved to another location because they're still needed. Like an old hospital bed on the 5th floor, for instance? Oh shit, that's gotta be it. There must be someone who knows about this. Dr. Theobald, maybe. I don't think so. He hasn't been seen in a while. Should we go to the police? Oh shit. There's someone outside. We need to get out of here quickly. Agreed. They're just gonna find us, though. are you doing down there? Carl, is that you? Sandra, we just stumbled onto something big. Have you seen Dr. Theobald? We need to speak to him urgently. The boss? Haven't seen a whiff of him. I need to see Halil and pick up some blood results. It's not like there's anyone who's actually meant to be working on our ward, but you'd better settle in anyway. That crowd outside's way bigger now. I wouldn't be trying to head home right now if I were you. Not that I can think about clocking off. Too much to do. The wards are all pretty much full. So come on, make yourself useful. Sandra is right. Finley, we should lend a hand on the ward. What about the missing documents? I'm sure they can wait. We need to give Gregor his keys back and then help out upstairs. You're right. Okay, well, let me see if I can do this. Let's give him his key back, but we're gonna go up here. Does it give me the conversation now? It does not. Damn, man. I can't believe how much they're bogarting that for me. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Oh. That's weird. I can't take the stairs. I have to take the elevator? Okay. I guess it's gonna force me to go to a certain floor. I'm huffing in my own face a little bit. Could I use a little help here? That was Ingrid. Let's have a look. Oh shit, they all came inside? That's not good. What the hell? Down with St. Ursula's. Here comes another of those bunglers. Ralph, you crackpot. Just go home, okay? You can't just come in here like this. It's not allowed. Please, just let us do our job. The noise you're making is bad enough. But more importantly than that, you're blocking the main entrance. That means you're stopping us from admitting any more patients. Please just leave. Bah, that's just a load of stupid excuses. Who's going to stop us, you? Patrick here has a terrible ailment. Exactly. Ow, the pain. That's enough. Not only did you cripple him for the rest of his life when he injured his arm years ago, that nasty little runt attacked us both just the other week. Patrick's still recovering to this day. And that's not even to mention the psychological trauma we both suffered. Don't be ridiculous. Ow, my arm. See, we have every reason to be here, every right to. We're not leaving until we get some answers. Get the chief physician out here now. Where the hell is he? But hasn't Dr. Theobald come to speak to you at all already? He assured me that. Of course he hasn't. As if he would get his fat ass out of that comfy chair. Will you all just listen for 1 minute? He's not going to come down here. We'll just have to take this to him. That's right. And you know what else? Let me through, damn it. Help, quickly. What happened? Who the hell is this? Renee, what's up? This person. They were just standing next to me in the crowd. Then all of a sudden they fainted. I just managed to stop them from hitting the ground. They don't look good. We should take them to the ward. Typical, always the same. The next poor soul for you to bleed dry. Finley, lend a hand here. But what about Dr. Theobald? I'll try to find out where he is. And I'll try to find out more about the missing documents too. We'll talk later. All right. Let me through, you scumbags. I'm telling you, man, a wood chipper would fix so many issues. A for sure taxi. This is getting so out of hand. The patient the patient's in very poor condition. I'm glad you brought him to us. Do you know what's wrong with him? I'll take care of this. Please just give me some time. Mia, Finley, please look after the ward. There's a lot to do as ever, and this isn't helping. Sure, we'll take care of it. I want to help too. Good. Ask around the other wards, see if anyone else can help out. Consider it done. Okay, so we have stuff to do. Patient schedule. Ursula's tasks. St. Ursula's. So we have all of these people still. Nobody would buy the kibble from the bulldog, though it would be asshole flavored. Don't you need any help here? What I need most of all is time. The best way for you to help me is to take care of the ward on your own. Forgive me if I can't monitor your work as closely as usual. You and Mia have been here a while now. Prove to me that I can trust you with our ward. Okay, where are we headed? All the way to the other side. Some people like eating ass. I mean, it's true. You're not wrong, Dragon. I'm assuming I can't go to the break room. I wonder if I can go to the basement. Probably not. It won't let me out of here. B33. P33. This guy's still here? Something's not right here, is it? Honestly, I'm not sure. It sure feels that way. The protest's still going on downstairs. It's got bigger even. Yes, I noticed. And we've had someone collapse on us too. One of the staff? No, a protester just keeled over, out of nowhere. Dr. Krokowski's diagnosed him now, but we don't know what's wrong with him yet. No ass kibble, please? You know, I've worked in the healthcare sector for decades. There have always been scandals, arguments, criticisms. Some time ago, a large number of hospitals came to a decision that would end up having huge ramifications. Healthcare was improving. People were healing and recovering faster. In a very short time, the average length of a patient's hospital stay was halved. Accordingly, the hospital decided to halve their number of nursing staff, but the workload remained the same. So then came the overhauls, the saving strategies, that kind of thing. We're still seeing the effects of that decision today. I also see the shortcomings here at St. Ursula's too. We're doing good, Twinkletoe. How's your day going? What I'm trying to say is, I know what you're going through. I'd like to take a look at your readings if that's okay. Of course. German healthcare, everyone, yeah? Is that what happened over there, Yona? Oh, this one again. These ones are tough. Mastermind. Anyone ever play Mastermind, like the board game? Oh god. Okay, I got one. And two of these are incorrect. So I'm going to move these ones. And I'm going to put you guys up past the tooth. Oh, that was the foot again. Skull. Heart. Oh boy. That really sucked. I still have two, but it's possible it's possible all of these flip-flopped. Okay, let me try to put the foot over here. Let me try the bone over there. We'll put the heart here and a stomach. Okay, we got the heart. Maybe the stomach. This is tough. Wow. Okay. So one of them is still. Okay, so the drop has been in all the places, but is never been in the right spot. So that's wrong. There's only one that's similar. The stomach can't be in the solution. Yeah, probably not. Oh, the stomach was in the first one. I fucked up. The stomach was in the first one. It can't be in the solution. So it's not the droplet or the stomach. So it has to be the skull. Possibly the foot. The skull could be in one of two places. It could be... It's not the heart. I don't think it's the heart either. It's not the stomach. Okay, so it's the bone, the foot. The bone, the foot. Okay, the bone's here. The bone's here. Skull and foot, yeah. So the skull could be here. And the foot could be here. Nice. Oh, this is like Mansions of Madness? It's like Mastermind Doctor Edition, pretty much, Misty. I just got that. Damn, that was tough. Usually I luck out into those, but that one was really tricky. I am almost afraid to tell you this. What is it? Is it all over for me? No, quite the opposite. Your readings have improved significantly. I wasn't expecting that, I must admit. But that's all part of the profession, too. Funny how things turn out sometimes. You should rest a little more. I think you'll be able to go back home soon. Your wish is my command. Oh, and one more thing. If I can help in any way, just say I'd be glad to. That's really nice of you, but you're a patient here. The only thing you need to work on is getting healthy again. If you insist, Mansions of Madness uses the same thing, does it? Are you and the boyfriend? Does Mansions of Madness actually do that? Okay, I can't, it won't let me leave this floor anyways. Okay. P32, P31. Here's the bear. I see you have a gastrointestinal infection. Yeah, for their puzzles? Does it actually? I don't remember that. I have mentioned some madness, but I don't remember that puzzle being like that. That's true. They have a few different puzzles though. Oh no, that's right. They do have a mastermind puzzle. And you had a colonoscopy last night. Oh, correct. There are probably better ways to spend your evenings, right? You're not wrong there. Alright, let me take a look. What are we doing in this one? Oh my god, another one of these? Damn, man. It's so much easier when there's like 5. For the eye, hand, stomach. Oh wow. Okay, that was very lucky. Easy. Lots of DX going on, yeah. Lucky. Sometimes I get very lucky and sometimes it just doesn't work out. Or good things are going amazing between us. I'm gonna go south tomorrow again for a week. Oh, nice. No serious abnormalities were found during your colonoscopy. Your symptoms indicate a flu-like infection. That's good because it's treatable and it shouldn't trouble you for too long. But we need to get your electrolytes and water levels back up. And you need to make sure you drink plenty of fluids, preferably tea. Always with the tea. Okay, last one. That's great to hear. You both take turns going to each other's places. Happy for you. The X is diagnosis for anyone that doesn't know. Oh, yeah, lots of diagnosis going on for sure. This one, I have to cut stuff? What am I cutting here? I can't remember. Greetings, and the same to you. You're struggling with inflammation after an abdominal injury, right? Let's take a look then. I think I have to do the button presses. Yeah, the button presses. This one's tricky, actually. You only have so many hands. Oh my god. Like I'm playing, I feel like I'm playing, what's that game where you have to, like, hold button press, like, you have to, like, put your fingers all over the place? Twister? It's like Twister this, but with your hands. You know, I never played Twister. We never had that as a kid. We never had Twister when we were younger. I always remember seeing commercials for it. But it wasn't the game we ever bought. Poor duo. Doug, did you play Twister? I worked medical and married to a nurse sometimes. I abbreviate without thinking. A Twisterless childhood. Did you play a lot of Twister, Doug? This is a textbook inflammation. But I can see you've had all the important vaccines. We need to cool the wound properly, and you'll need antibiotics to treat the infection. Got it. For now, I'll just keep as still as possible. Good idea, and get well soon. It was a lot of fun, yeah? You played a lot of Twister? I did not play a lot of Twister. Thank you. We try to keep it equal, but my health is often getting in the way. It's like 1/3, 2/3 with the visits. Finley, can you give me a hand, please? What am I doing? What's up, Mia? I've just finished my assignments. That's music to my ears. Can I take a look? While we're looking after the ward on our own, we should compare results to keep each other on track. I got an S rank. I've only messed up one day, to be honest. It was a lot of fun, Doug. Oh wow, that's pretty good, Finley. I don't think I can perform as well as you under stress, I've got to say. I'm a little overwhelmed right now. All our beds are occupied. I can't keep up. We'll manage it. I need to head up to the 4th floor for a few minutes. They're having trouble there too. Everyone's pitching in where they can right now. Can you take on a few more people? Sure, I'll hold on the fort. Thanks, I'll be right back. More people? P31. Wasn't I just there? I have to give him a shot now. I was confused until I remember who I clicked. Yo, Bastion, welcome in. What's up? How you doing? Okay, so I have to give him a shot. Yo, Bastion, thank you very much for the 7-month resub. I appreciate that. We've got that steak and spa waxing thing on the side there. We got to fill that up. We have the entire month, possibly even to my birthday. We'll see. But how you doing? Thank you very much for the 7-month resub. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. It's a little September goal. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free view, and thank you very much for the resub. How is it going? Bastion, you got 4 tickets this year. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free view, and I really appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well. Good evening. I was just seeing you. I'd like to start your treatment. Can you tell me how you're feeling today? Had an awful stomach cramp ever since last night. And the diarrhea, my head feels like it's about to explode. The injection will help keep your pain in check at least. Okay. I feel like I'm going to die. Oh my god. All that matters is you make the effort when you could. Yeah, for sure. This person's actually okay with the shot. The last couple of people I did this to were like jittery all over the place. Bastion, how you doing? Again, thank you very much for the 7 months. I really appreciate that. Okay, injection done. I hope it kicks in soon. I've never felt this bad in my life. We'll give you a full checkup as soon as we can. In the meantime, try and get some sleep. Please hurry. There's something really wrong with me. I know it. No needles? Twinkle Toe. Another non-needle fan. I mean, I don't necessarily like needles, but they don't necessarily bother me. Queen's not a huge fan. But we got 2 people in the same room. Good evening. How are you doing? Can you tell me how you're feeling today? This morning it felt like the flu. Now everything hurts. Every breath I take. And how's your digestion? Everything went right through me this afternoon. The painkillers didn't help either. Only a little. I'm going to take your pulse. Then we'll see what we can do for you. All of the mini games. Almost feels like Potion Permit a bit. Although the mini games are a little bit more enjoyable in this. Potion Permit was very bare bones mini games. These ones are pretty cool. It's nice of you to say, Sally. No, I'm the gamer between the two of us. You're trying to get him into it. He used to play games, right, Iona? And you're trying to get him back into it a little bit? Playing some co-op stuff? Your body's fighting something. We're going to find out what it is as quick as we can. Thank you. I hope it isn't contagious. Or is it always so busy here? Don't worry about that. My colleague will be back to check on you again soon. Okay, I saw Kim play this, but seeing you and the pigeon mask threw me off. Punisher, welcome in. How you doing? How's everyone? Good evening. How are you feeling today? Struggling for air. Everything hurts. Help me, please. Okay, of course. We'll adjust your medication. Thank you. Been lurking mostly on Twitch, yeah? You're exhausted. I hear that. I hear that. I feel you. Seems awfully busy at the hospital. It does. I can't see blood being taken. Oh, really, Twinkle Toe? It's that bad? What are we doing here? So, the red one needs to go down. So no matter what, this one has to happen. No matter what, that one has to happen. There's a lot of gray going on here. That one lowers that. That one lowers that. This one adds. All of the gray gets added. So once it's maxed out, I don't think it can go past the max. Duel, how is dad life going? Since me and you are 2 different kinds of exhausted, yes. Dad life is going pretty good. He's been fussy the last couple of days, but not too bad. Okay, so one of these, if I do a plus and a minus, I have to do 2 of these regardless. So if I did 2 of these, and then 1 of these, that's it. So this one, and then this guy. That's it. Easy peasy. Teething, we're not sure dueling. He's just been very fussy. I think he's just, he needs to poop and can't. I'm fine with blood leaving my body, just not needles going in it. Really taxi. I tried, but it's not working so far. They hate fighting. So even on the lowest difficulty, things are still frustrating sometimes. Stardew is on PS Plus next month. Monthly games. That should be perfect. Oh, hopefully they hate fighting, so they're not good. Like, you can't play like a strategy game with them. The thing with Queen is the reason you have returned. Welcome back, Lone Wolf. The reason why I put Queen on like strategy games is because she doesn't like the speed of the stuff. So she likes being able to think through her moves. And when the game is like action based, she gets flustered because everything's moving too fast and she doesn't get a time to think. Okay, my colleagues will be here in a minute to give you your new medication. Thank you. I don't want to die. We'll do everything we can to make sure you get well soon, I promise you. Wiggle that little leg and then push back. Yeah, we do that. We do that all the time, Punisher. We always play with his feet. Okay, so that's done. We tried Horizon on the lowest difficulty, but fights are still too demanding. Yeah, try turn-based stuff, Yona. They might like that. Try like Divinity or Baldur's Gate. You're with Queen on that one, Kim? I prefer not receiving knives either. Oh my god, Taxi. Oh no, I'm sorry. The 4th floor is even fuller than here. All the beds are occupied. There was some talk about whether we could fit in more beds somewhere. And then there was an incident. An elderly lady collapsed. I had to lend a hand for a while. And I didn't know the place as well, so it's alright. Take a deep breath. Better. Don't play Cook Serve Delicious with Isabel then? No, Twinkletoe? Better? How did it go here? I'm done with everything so far. Can I take a look? We started at FF10 as well, but I didn't get far. Okay. Lone Wolf, welcome back. How you doing? I'd rather just deal with a small cut than you would a needle. Really, Lone Wolf? You had several injuries that were pretty gruesome that bothered me less than a needle going in. Really, Taxi? Everyone seems to be doing better. It's nice to know I can trust you with my task in case of an emergency. I'll try to return the favor soon. Thanks for taking over. How do you feel? No problem. I'm not flagging yet. It was heavy going. I could use a break. No problem. You're really tough. With all of this running, I might as well quit the gym. I could really use some coffee right now. Well, let's do that then. Not at this time of day. I'm dead tired, actually. Have you heard from Carl yet? No, not now that you mention it. I have not spoken to him yet. Should we give him a call? Maybe he has some news for us. Good idea. Let's try it out. Can we play Baldur's Gate 3 with 2 player characters, but 1 controller? No. I think you have to have 2 controllers, Ziona. And? You have to have 2 controllers. Nothing. He's not picking up. I mean, you can play with 1 controller, and when you're in fights, you each take turns with the characters you want to use. You could do that, but there's no explicit mode where you can, it makes you change controllers. Strange. I hope everything's all right. Everything's super sus. I'm not sure what's going on. Yo, Ribs! Ribs, we're almost done for the day. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. How you doing? Bringing on the moist and the spicy. Neary Ribs, welcome in. How you doing? You have a blast playing that? If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo. We're Pigeon Doc. We are the Pigeon Doc. If you don't know me, I'm Duo. I'm streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games. We get platinum trophies over here. We're playing some Fall of Porcupine, which I am a pigeon doctor. And every time we play a bird, I have to wear the pigeon mask. But we do all kinds of gaming over here, doing trophy hunting. We also do a lot of crafting. We're working on this Chrono Trigger cross stitch that's looking pretty sick right now. But it's very hard for me to hold up and share because I'm sideways right now. But yeah, it's really cool. We're giving this away at the end of the year. It's looking pretty sick. And I'm very excited to be giving it away again because we worked on this 5 years ago. If anyone doesn't know Ribs here, please go check him out. He's an awesome dude, great streamer, great friend. I've known him for a long time. He does all kinds of streaming, big variety guy, achievement hunting, retro games, art, all kinds of stuff. He's having a baby too in December, so go show him some love if you don't already know him. Yo, Ribs getting a giveaway entry for the 260th Platinum giveaway. Ribs, how was your stream? What were you up to? Playing some Yakuza Like a Dragon. Hopefully you had a good one. You freaking love the pigeon? Thank you, Vintage. Vintage, how are you doing? I'm doing great. We're going a little bit longer. We were almost done, but we'll go a little bit longer for your Ribs. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? How was your day? Finley, Mia, come quickly, please. The patient in room 302 is really sick. We can't stabilize him. Oh my god. Run! Faster! Same with Warlock. He loves D&D. He explains some things here. Really, Twinkletoe? They actually have some D&D experience? Well, I have none. Hopefully that will work out. Finley, Mia, quickly! Help me stabilize the patient. The cramps keep getting worse. The patient is unresponsive. We need to... Oh god. Not good. You don't know if I can stop her? We're gonna try, Kim. What? Dr. Krokowski, Be quiet. Sandra, take the deceased details. The patient suffered from severe and irregular abdominal cramps. We noticed heavy gastrointestinal bleeding. Dr. Linwood advised against surgical treatment. The blood work needs to be evaluated immediately. We know the bleeding was caused by a bacterial infection. Everything else will become clear soon. Please leave now. We want to help. Is there anything we can do? Yes, there is. Please give me a little space and get some rest. But don't you need a break? Not right now. This is an extreme case. I will consult Dr. Gotera and wait for the results from Dr. Halil. I need you fresh and well rested in the morning. If this patient fell sick without warning, others could too. I think we have some sort of problem going on our hands. Even if there's no indication of a direct risk of infection. There's a lot of people talking about diarrhea right now. Maybe they all have the same problem. Misty, I think everyone's getting sick. Please be prepared. Epidemic? Something like that, yeah. I was about to say pandemic, but I was looking for the proper word. We'll know more tomorrow. Oh boy. When he was about to sit upright, I thought about a moment he simulated to get inside and attack the doc. I have no clue. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. The stream was good, Ribs. A good day as well. Got an early workout. Now going to find something to eat. You're starving. Well, good luck, Ribs. We'll see you a bit later. Go to bed. Go to bed quickly. Oh my god. Go to bed quickly. Let's go to bed slowly. We don't have to go quick. What a night. I think that's the perfect time to end off. I guess we'll have to finish this Wednesday morning then.